Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Okay, hey everyone, this is Dr. A. How you doing, buds? How you doing, Nicola? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Crystal Palace, okay? I told you I was coming back. Y'all know what time it is, time to exercise. I had to spend a little time with my family. And hopefully I don't have to get my son to bed because my husband gonna promise him he can stay up till 11:30 so he can play this damn game. Cause he walking around here looking like, you really can't play the game today. I had to sit in your real, but thank you, Nicola, for the money. I need it, girl. Thanks for the entertainment, girl. Well, anytime if you gonna drop them 20s and drop that fives or whatever y'all drop, I'm here for it. No, just no, but really, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, because that's all going toward that YouTube check. Okay, but hopefully, how you doing, Miss Jones? Hopefully, y'all ain't gotta run upstairs. But I know how baby Suge Knight is. He get up there, he look at that bed look at him. I ain't tripping. I'm just gonna go up there and be like, boy, get in that shower. That's what I'm gonna do. So remind me 11:30, y'all. In 15, yeah, less than 15 minutes. Uh 18 minutes actually, I think. Remind me to go up there and get that boy off that game so he can get his butt in that tub. Okay, shower. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to do a panel discussion of the last 7 minutes of this video, of this here, that video, of this hooker going live. All right, y'all, I'm going to do this share. I'm going to stay live with y'all for all of 5 seconds. Now, we got to look at the last. We reacted to it, but, I was kind of rushy. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed Mimi. I had fun. I had to make sure I came in there and typed she said the name. I said Ernest. That's a good name, y'all. That's an old man name, Ernest Eugene. Well, one of my sons name got one of them names. They gonna say they just named after their daddy. Blood stay hard. uh so so well, hopefully y'all enjoy Mimi. Y'all enjoy pineapples today. Hopefully y'all enjoy KP as always. Make sure y'all check out Passion. Make sure y'all check out I'm Hungry videos. Go to West Coast Suma. Go to the Erics. I forgot, girl. To the Erics. I forgot to like her video and type a comment. Y'all can't keep on. I will watch the video, but y'all, I don't always comment or like the video. I'm sorry. I apologize, but shoot, I watched the video though, and I laugh and I just be tickled pink. Okay. Anyway, shout out. I also want to shout out my girl as well. I want to shout out social media as well. Hey girl, hey. I know she in the bushes somewhere. Passion. Come on, Passion. I'm hungry. Bring your bus on up here. We can ready to talk. Y'all want to talk. Y'all getting all tired out when y'all go to other people's panel. When you come over here, you be acting all fun. I'm live here. I'm live in this Mickey Flick. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I almost play. It's been a long day just to see you again. Okay, I am live. Okay, all right. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all go on out there to our girl. Uh, I'm live. Let's see. I'm live. I'm live. um, I'm just go. Oh, you already in here, Miss Jones. I had to. Ebony, Ebony, I'm live, girl. Ebony, girl, I'm live. Girl, I am live. Live. Okay. All right. Where I'm hungry at, I gotta send her a little something, something. Here she is. I'm hungry, girl. I'm live. Get on over here. You're pooping out on everybody else's panel. You get over here. This your home. No, I'm just playing. I love a West Coast lingo though. Just playing. All right, y'all. Let's come on in here and we're gonna talk about the last 7 minutes of this here video, okay? I had to share this here out. Why I said my daddy's name, girl. I'm telling you, and everybody got a brother named Bobby Charles or Bobby Joseph or Joseph Michael or Michael Joseph or you always want to try to name your them old man name in the Bible. They be like Isaac. You got a brother named Isaac. Your dad named Isaac. Isaac Hayes. Because you like that singer, Isaac Hayes. She was like, I'm gonna name my baby Isaac Hayes Smith. Girl, I was rolling. I started laughing at Mimi. Mimi is a fool. It was another, Mimi got me thinking now, what is some old man name? Type in some old man names. Maybe we ain't done just because you done with it, because you done with your show. We ain't done with the old man names. Take some old man names. And take, y'all, if I sound like I'm out of breath, I am because I'm on this bike. But y'all know it's another. Let's think of some old lady names, girl. Hattie. That's a favorite. Hattie. Everybody got an auntie or grandma named Hattie. Hattie Lee. Or Hattie Ruby. Hattie Ruby, Bertha, Beulah. You know what? They messed up my mother's name, the midwife. I can't tell you what her name is, what the head name. I'm gonna tell you what name that was on her birth certificate. And she realized that until she was about to retire. Do you know her name was something? She thought her name was something else. The midwife just wrote the wrong name and they was calling her Beulah. She got so mad at me. I was like, all right now, Beulah, you better calm that down over there. She said, what? Don't you call me Beulah? That ain't my name. I said, well, the midwife thought so. Oh my God. We bike Mary Jane. Yeah, that's like definitely. Do 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 Mary Jane. You know what I'm saying? Okay, y'all. Bonita, oh girl, Bonita gonna come out and start swinging on us. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, two shakes of a lamb's tail. All right, I'm back. Girl, Bonita gonna come over here and start swinging on us, Miss Jones. Cause Bonita don't be playing. Bonita look like she pack a mean punch, girl. We don't let it name. Uh, I got one. Alice. That's one of my grandma's names. Alice. Uh uh Vickard. Vickard. They be like Vicky, the country folk be like Vickard. Victoria's oh yeah, I told you we need to go. Swing on people anymore. But then you don't swing on people no more, girl. I'm just saying. Yeah, I thought she was gonna come out there. I was like, girl, she gonna get us. She gonna get us now. She gonna virtually swing on us. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. What's it? Mm-hmm. Girl, baby, I need your love. You know what I'm saying? Girl, Charlie Lee. Charlie Lee, girl, Johnny May. I had an auntie named Johnny May. Y'all ever have an auntie named Johnny May? She's named after my grandfather. I'm retired. I call the police. I know that right. What's Mimi, we done. Y'all name some old people name. Shoot. Jasmine ain't really an old person name. One day we're gonna do Caucasian names. Brenda. Brenda May. Brenda May. Everybody got a May in their family, don't they? May is an old lady name. They be like, May. Oh, Maybelline. Everybody got somebody in their family named Maybelline. It's like, why do you call her Maybelline and y'all call her May? Because, she don't like her name, so she wants you to call her May. And she named after somebody's ancestor. I got okay. Let me throw that. You said, "Oh, girl, Bertha. Oh, girl, that is the worst." Sorry, I hope there's no Berthas in here. I hope your mama named Bertha. Nobody in there. Sorry, I apologize. Ooh, that's one of the worst old names. Bertha, Bartholomew, a man name. That was your grandma name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm so sorry. I said I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry before I said anything. I said I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. Don't be leave because I said that. It's okay. I'm sorry. Okay, y'all. I know what. But do y'all think Tangerine is an old lady name? It depends. I think that they started updating. I think that was more of a old lady name from the 80s. I think in the 80s they used that. Brenda Lee. Did I say Brenda Lee? Lee is an old person name. It's like, why y'all naming y'all child? Why y'all naming y'all chip? Ain't that more of a Chinese name, though? How you doing, Carmen? All right, y'all. We're gonna talk about Jazzy. Like y'all keep naming them old people names if you can think of any. Okay, that was pretty good. All right, y'all. All right, so we're gonna watch the last 7 minutes of this here. hmm First of all, I know I said this earlier. This whole outfit is like a child's outfit, like a children. Like she's trying to be like, yeah, I'm a child. Jasmine trying to revert back to her childhood. When she come on her and begging, when she get the begging, she always look like a child. She reverts back to her childhood. You know what I said? Am I the only person that feel like that? Okay, all right. Girl, look how she trying to look all innocent, like, oh, I'm so innocent, guys. I'm so innocent. Dolores. Oh Lord. Yeah, Dolores is definitely an old lady name. Emma Jean, girl, that is a good one. Willie Mae, girl, how could I forget a Willie Mae girl? Oceans, how you doing? How you doing, Nicola? Girl, that damn Willie Mae girl, that Emma Jean, them some classic good names. Yes. So y'all don't have nobody in y'all family named Bobby Charles. Am I the only person that got a Bobby Charles in their family? Y'all ain't never had nobody named Bobby Charles in y'all family. Oh my goodness. All right, Jasmine. Okay. All right, y'all. I just was trying to begin this video off with her talking, okay? Now, first of all, this look weird as shit. Is this a fake background or what? She look like she in like a movie. She look like she in a show where they be like driving a car and it be fake. The scenery be fake. That's what it looked like. You have a Bobby Joe, okay? A Bobby Joe, a Bobby J. Okay, Bobby J, Bobby Joe, and Bobby J. Okay, I don't have a Bobby J in my family. I have a girl. My grandfather' middle name was Cooley. Girl, have you heard? I can't. I don't want to say his first name because he was notorious in St. Louis. And I don't want to say his name. Yeah, but it's two Coolies. But he ain't the cool. He ain't the other Cooley. They both died traumatically, but I mean passed away traumatically, but you know, one is not the same. How you doing, Joel? How you doing, Ebony? Your mom's name is Joan Dolores. Now Dolores by itself, that's a that name is on up there. Now you say now Joan, I guess Joan Willie Mae, girl, yeah, that's a classic. That Willie Mae name, girl, Willie Mae. Trying to tell that's a doozy. That's what I'm talking about. That's the best. That's one of the best names. That's the best old school name I've ever heard. Uh, Harriet, Harriet Ray, maybe uh Johnny Lee. Everybody probably got them a Johnny Lee or John Lee, right? Am I right or wrong? Johnny Lee, Isaac. Uh, what else is a good name? Uh, uh, Earl, Earl Smith. Uh, God, I can't think right now. I'll tell y'all some more in a minute.
from the fields. I was watching Game of Thrones for a little bit, and I couldn't really tell which one was Aiden because they didn't help me.
Is that a fake background? Am I the only one that feel like this is a fake damn background? It look weird. No, it's probably not fake, but it just look weird. Maybe because she got filter or something on it. But it looked like she in a movie, and it looks fake as hell. Am I the only person that feel that way? Mm-mm-mm. Now, you know what's an old name? Speaking of somebody that just passed away, Malcolm. Malcolm is an old name. Malcolm. Woo, that's a real old name. But everybody I know named Malcolm, and I know a couple of Malcolms. They all have been stand-up dudes like Malcolm X. You know what I'm saying? Larry, girl. I was when I was young. My biological father's named Larry. When I was young, my auntie told me never trust a Larry. Why did my brother end up being a Larry? My brother's name and my biological father's name. That should tell you something there. And I'm telling you, that name fits them too. They're beautiful. I love my brother though. He was the shit snake. Boy, I wish I had way more time with him. I wish he was still around because I sure would have had him on my channel and y'all have been like, boy, y'all have been laughing at him. Oh my God. Y'all have been like, that's your brother, Dr. I'm like, girl, don't pay no attention to him. I'm like, don't pay no attention to him. Ignore him. We ain't got time. We ain't got time.
It's in the past now, so I couldn't tell which one was him. And let him look. It was hot out there, but I'm about to go to HB, grab some food, and fix it for us to eat, and then I'm gonna DoorDash for a bit. Hey y'all, so I'm back at the house, and I'm just really tired and kind of just overwhelmed right now. I dropped my kids off, took her.
Okay, so she said kids like so basically she should say the Davis Four. Maybe we should start saying the Davis Four because we know legendary is still there, okay? Uh here's the name. Hello, Joel. Hello, Ebony. Girl, George Spencer. Fanny. Oh Lord, yeah, Fanny's a doozy. Fanny Mae, girl. Everybody got a Fanny Mae in their family, Joel. One of my grandmother's name. Well, one of my I guess you would consider my step grandmother. One of my step grandmothers. And I got some other relatives named Fanny. Yeah, Fanny Mae, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you that Fanny Mae, that's popular. That's definitely an old school name. That's a good one. Okay. My elders in my family were named Colonel and George Spencer. Spencer is definitely an old school name. You ain't lying about that one. Girl, you said Betty. Girl, Cecil. Yes, Cecil Betty. Mm-hmm. Uh, Jasmine looks like Leroy. Leroy, yeah, Leroy is a good name. But yeah, she do look like Leroy. She look like she should be Leroy. They be Leroy, get in here and clean up them dishes. Everybody named Leroy lazy. Just, everybody named Leroy work on cars. Oh my God. Everybody named Leroy works on cars. I mean, that's just Leroy and Larry or the most mechanics used. I'm just I know that's very stereotypical, but we can do that over here, okay? Let's go.
Care of all the paperwork I had to take care of, and I just don't know what I'm gonna have to do as far as my living situation, y'all. It's a lot of stuff going on in my life
Here we go.
that I don't talk about, and I feel like I got a lot of choices.
You know what I was like? Okay. So Jasmine, the first thing you do is come on the video. Guys, I have a lot of things that go on in my life. And it's just a lot of things I just don't talk about. But I get a lot of things that go on in my life. And I just don't talk about them. Okay, bitch, what you want us to do? You want us to beg and say, well, can you please tell us what is going on in your life? Is that what you want us to do? So you can get more views? So you, excuse me, can insinuate some things so you can get some sympathy? I mean, what is it? I get a lot of things going on in my life, guys. I mean, she talks like Vera. She does talk like a transgender. I mean, she do sound like she sound like she is. You know how? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's one transgender They was going through the transformation or transition. They was transitioning, and their voice was like first was like hello, and then went from hello to hello. That's kind of how Jasmine voices kind of go in into. Yeah, I can make my voices do different things, kind of, but I still sound like me. But I could just make it deeper, or I could do other people's voice. But Jasmine, Jasmine is like, um, guys, she sound like Weezy. Remember George? Remember she like George, Helen, Florence. Jasmine voice goes from from low to high octane. She's like, guys. I mean, her voice is deeper than Chris. She's like, Chris, give me some money, give me some letter. Oh, sorry. Okay, I cut it out. Y'all be acting like I can't laugh. Like I can't laugh. Right. Ebony and Willie Mae, I know that lives in girl Texas, Albany, Texas. Abilene, Texas. Is that what that is? Okay. Okay. Girl. I got family in Texas too, y'all. I just found that out. I got an aunt that stay in Texas. I was like, look, I really want to see her, but I don't know. I don't think I want to go to Texas again just to see her. I might have to wait for her to come to the Midwest. I don't think I want to go to Texas. Then I'm gonna get accused of trying to see people. So, that's all. I don't need nothing like that in my life. You know what I mean? Okay, y'all. The best towns. What's going on? Okay. All right, y'all. Let's let Jasmine talk. Okay. Dr. A, yes. I think America is a powerful name to me. America, yeah. Well, actually, the name America, I think that we'll talk about that name. We can certainly talk about the name America one day. We can certainly, because there is a history behind the name America, and there's history behind the name of Africa. So one day we will get into that. We can certainly have a good conversation about that. Because I know the history of that, just don't feel like talking about it right now. And the meaning and all that. But let's continue. Let's listen to her.
Decisions I need to make. And, one thing about me, I keep it 100 with y'all. I made good decisions. I made bad.
No, you're not keeping it 100. But okay.
Bad decisions in my past. And at this point, I just feel like, you know, I'm really going through a rough patch. And I'm not coming on here telling y'all because I want someone to donate and help me out, or because y'all like to do that and say, oh, she's dry begging or she wants money. It's not that. It's just, I don't want to hide that. I don't want to lie. But I'm also still keeping some stuff private. Like, what I'm going to do or what might happen, or just a lot of things. There's stuff that y'all know, stuff that y'all don't know. Family situations, kid situations, children's father situations. It's so much that I don't speak about. And I do that for my own city because, let's be real, I'm already going through some shit, and then I just don't need the internet because I put my own business out there basically smacking me in my fucking face. You know what I'm saying? But as for like the living situation, I feel like that's something I have to tell y'all because it.
Okay, Jasmine. So Dr. A come to Texas to give Jasmine an in-person reading. No, I will not. Jasmine have to pay me. No, Jasmine have to pay for my ticket, plus to deal with her energy, her toxicity. She got to pay extra. That's extra. That's way extra than what my normal. That's not even normal fees. Does she even know how that wig fits? Right before wearing it? No. You know. Okay, so let's unpack a couple of things. So this lady basically said something to the fact of, okay, let's go back. Because I was listening, but I wasn't listening. Just, because I had to tell my son, hey, it's time to go to bed, and I muted it because I didn't want y'all to hear it, right? So let's do it again.
Internet because I put my own business out there basically smacking me in my fucking face. You know what I'm saying? And I do that for my own sanity. That y'all know, stuff that y'all don't know. She's dry begging or she wants money. It's not that. One thing about me, I'll keep it 100 with y'all. I made good decisions. I made bad decisions in my past.
Well, I mean, we all have made bad decisions and good decisions. Sometimes we'll know that we made a bad decision, but we'll just do it anyway, right? I know I have, right? I've been in a situation where I know I was like, dang, if I do this, this is bad. Like, I knew it was bad. I should have just said no. But sometimes I put like image up before doing something. It was something in particular, right? I can still look back on it. I'm telling you, when I was doing it, I was like, no, I shouldn't do this. I was like, this is what's gonna be the worst mistake of my life. And it wasn't necessarily the worst mistake of my life, but it led me here. So I think that's the good part about it. But I don't know, y'all. So, sometimes we know we going into Lion's Den, but we go into the Lion's Den, don't we? Anyway, because we know that lion probably gonna bite us. We just like, okay, oh well. Is it cow? Is it us being dumb, or is it us being courageous or brave? Or you think we just dumb as hell and taking a chance, or we stupid? You know what I mean? I think it's all of it. I think it's we stupid. I'm just saying some things in our past or some things we done been through. We be like, you was dumb as hell. I know I have been, right? And I could go, well, I was brave too. Man, I could tell y'all some situations, but I can't on her. But I can tell you situations. I'm telling you, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm laughing about it, but it ain't really funny. But it is funny, to a point, right? But yeah, so I get what she's saying on this. So let's go.
And at this point, I just feel like, you know, I'm really going through a rough patch. And I'm not coming on here telling y'all.
But Jasmine, I mean, I think the thing is, Jasmine, you got me stumbling and fumbling. The thing is, we all go through rough patches. Your rough patch, it just seems like it's every other week. That's what it feels like, right? So, Jasmine, if you're unable to pay your bills so many times and forever, each moment with you, you know what I mean? So, you got to figure out something else to do. Because I wouldn't keep moving. That's number one. I wouldn't keep moving unless they throwing you out for whatever reason, right? I wouldn't keep moving. What you need to do is step your game up. Meaning getting you a part-time job, getting you a part-time job, getting you some kind of job that you can possibly work from home, or a job that you have to take outside. Because YouTube, and I agree with Mimi on this, and we've been saying this for the longest, we've been saying this for years, of getting you a job that you can keep, that you can work on a full time. You really need a full time. We kept telling you a part time, but I think that's a dang on lie. I think you really need a full time job. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You need a straight up full time job so you can be able to get your children somewhere, so you don't have to keep moving and grooving. I'm throwing this leak down because we're gonna watch this and then we're gonna talk about it. Okay, y'all. So let's go.
Because I want someone to donate and help me out, or because y'all have to do that and say, oh, she's dry begging or she wants money. It's not
You
that.
are dry begging, and you could lie and say you're not. This is your typical. You're in a bad way because this is the economy. Nobody can take care of you, Jasmine. You're a grown woman. You're an adult who, I get that you're a single mom. At least you're a single mom of one. You're not married, so yeah, that would make you single. You're not even in a committed relationship at this point, right? So you, or a single mom who chose to be a single mom. You didn't have to be a single mom, right? You didn't have to have a whole bunch of children. You could have just had Caitlin, and you'd have been fine. But we're here now. The damage. I don't want to call the children damage is done. I don't want to say the damage is done, but you know what I mean. It happened, right? So, and yet here we are again, fifth child number 5. Remember you was talking about when you was request, oh, we're gonna have child number 6. You know how stupid you sounded, and you couldn't even handle. I don't. Legendary's here, so it is what it is. You couldn't handle those twins, baby. We've watched countless hours when you were on here, locking yourself in the bathroom, locking yourself in your room or the bathroom, on the floor, rolling down, passing out, the children screaming to the top of their lungs, they hungry, feed me, you just ate, go drink some water, yelling at the children, snapping on the children, locking doors and hiding food and putting locks on things. You know what you did. You know, we ain't gonna go there. House being a funky tail mess, you losing uh, the little piece of mind that you have, and now you putting these children in a situation where you know, Jasmine, you don't work well with others. You're not the most what is the word? You're not really good at certain things. So you have got on here and ruined your whole self. You done lost yourself. You done lost relationships that you probably should have never been in anyway. But you have lost a lot of things on this YouTube. And so now you're talking about now you have to get a job. YouTube is not going to get you as much money as you think it is. And shout out to everybody who is just solely using YouTube, but also um taking it to a different level by having a business on top of that. And you keep saying you're an entrepreneur. You're not an entrepreneur, dear. Like, I don't think you understand the pitfalls of an entrepreneur. I had to have extra other income coming in. I couldn't just rely on my business. Although my business is getting better, right? I still can't rely on solely that. I will never just rely on my business. I'm going to always have different streams of income. That's just going to be how it is. And that's how it should be. Why? Because of the economy that we're dealing with, the people that we're dealing with, and the way things change. Because everybody wants to be a damn healer now. So I've been a healer before it even got popular, first of all. Everybody wants to be a herbalist. I was looking at this girl on my post, and me and her was cool. And this helper is like, oh, I'm going to be a herbalist. She was just an alcohol and advocate. Now all of a sudden she's a herbalist. I was like, girl, go sit your ass down. I ain't even say nothing. This other girl, oh, I'm gonna be a psychic now. I'm like, girl, you couldn't even read yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at her like, girl, you couldn't even get off of drugs yourself. How you gonna be? You know what I mean? So it's certain things. I didn't say nothing. I just like, whatever. It ain't what you think it is. It ain't what you think it is. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is his entrepreneurship is not what you do, Jasmine. Please stop telling people you're an entrepreneur. You're a contractor. You're a contractor of YouTube. All you can do is you have to figure out what you can do that's going to make sense. And YouTube is not enough anymore. And you living beyond your means. You have lived beyond your means for quite some time now. You had your break during a time when everybody was sitting at home and wasn't doing shit, right? Because the whole world was shut down. This is not the case. The whole world is still moving around, and social media got very, very, very popular in general. Not just YouTube, but every platform. And people became millionaires during that time. Baby, you weren't one of the ones. You got lucky. But you have to understand that you don't really have a personality. Your personality is woe is me and I'm begging. That's what you do. Woe is me. You have no pride about yourself. You have made a complete idiot out of your fool out of yourself on here. You're not the only one. The whole Mamiana sector. I mean, not sector, but you know what I mean. The whole Mamiana gang has made complete idiots out of themselves. You, Chrissy, hell, even you, Ming. Seriously, and Ming is pretty. I think Ming is pretty, but she still lost some things along the way. You understand what I'm saying? And it's time to even Ming said Ming. I watched her board video one time, and she says she has more than just YouTube. She says that her and her husband have other businesses, which makes sense, right? I think he was in the army, so I guess he get a set army check, right? And then they have other businesses, and then they have some YouTube channels. Jasmine, what do you have other than YouTube? We keep talking about that. Don't tell me about no fucking DoorDash either. I don't want to hear that mess. I don't want to hear nothing about no DoorDash because it's dumb. I mean, it's dumb for you to be telling me about some damn DoorDash. That is just the most dumbest thing for you to tell me about. It's cool to make money. It's cool to hustle, but DoorDash ain't gonna do it alone. Just so you understand that. So you understand that because you're putting way more gas mileage in your vehicle, right? And going all around the world and yah in that car. And it's not, and you putting more, and all you doing is getting gas money. That's all you doing. That DoorDash ain't paying no money. I could have told you that. I'm telling you, girl, me and my husband tried to do DoorDash at the same time. We was like, this some bull. We tried to do it. It was not, we was wearing turn on our vehicles. No. And our vehicles, if you see our vehicles, baby, we got one. I'm not trying to be funny. Now, my vehicle does have a new transmission in it. And if I get a paint job, I keep saying I'm gonna get it. I don't know, y'all. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna get a paint job. Then other times my husband be like, "No, I'm just gonna buy you a new car." But because I am attached to my car, but I'm just saying that I'm just saying that I know my car don't need to be doing no wearing and tearing, to be honest, because for various because it's an old model, it's an old car. It's an old car, but it is bought and paid for. You know what I mean? Both of my cars. So I'm gonna have to keep. We have to keep at least 2 to 3 cars. Okay. So I'm just saying, Jasmine, that's not gonna work, baby. You gonna do wear and tear in your car more than if you just got a regular job and you go back and forth to that. And get you a second car vehicle and just buy in cash. No card notes, just buy cash. So you can have a second vehicle in case that one break down. Just saying. Always keep 2 cars. Always keep 2 to 3 cars. Always pay your bill all the way down. So if you have to skip one month, you won't be worried about being disconnected. Just saying, I got a couple of, and I always try to save some money. I always try to keep some money in your bank account, because you never know what may happen. Okay. Your mama didn't teach you none of this.
It's just,
And if a man, never be second best for a man. You have to either be first or none, because you're going to always wonder about this or that. Let's be clear.
I don't want to hide that. I don't want to lie. I'm also still keeping some stuff private, like what I'm going to do or what might happen.
But here's the thing, Jasmine, we didn't really ask you. You're coming up here volunteering. What is going on with you? We did not ask you. We did not ask you. You have volunteered all this stuff. Everything that has happened. Oh, yeah, somebody came up here. I'm sorry. Here, I'm going to drop this link again. I apologize. I didn't see it because I was watching Jasmine from here, because I had to pause her. Who came up here? Who came up here? Look at Leroy in our own families. Exactly. Thank you so much, Ebony, for dropping that membership for the people. Thank you. How you doing? Let's play a game. Okay. How you doing, Oasis, girl? Or Oris or Oasis? I like that. That's pretty cool. How you doing, G? Black 76. Okay. Congratulations, y'all. We know Jasmine dumb as fuck. Okay. You know what? I take that back. Jasmine not dumb. She's just misguided. She can't get herself back on track without help. No, she don't. You right. You said it right the first time. Okay, I'm gonna drop this link again. I apologize. Somebody was up here. I didn't see you. I apologize. I was just talking. I didn't even hear you come up. I just so happened to look down and I saw, because I was on the I'm not in the same screen as the thingy. So I apologize. I dropped the link. You can come back up. Whoever that was. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be funny. Y'all know I ain't trying to be funny. I ain't like that. I'm gonna drop the link and then you come up and then I don't say nothing. That's just weird. How you doing, Joel? Okay. Seems like her mom didn't teach her anything exactly, girl. And they ain't gonna teach her nothing, obviously. Well, maybe she didn't listen. Right. She lies about everything else. Okay. Emergency money, so you won't be spending bill money. Exactly. Yes, I did DoorDash in 2019 during the pandemic. Yeah, that was the best time to do it. That was the best time to do it. Ming should not have even been around these mommies in the first place. Girl, Jasmine's mother should have had her fixed. Oh, golly. People with special needs do not do that so they don't have to end up like Jasmine. Oh Lord. Oh well, some special needs people can actually take care of their children. I've seen some special needs to take care of their children, but Jasmine, something just wrong with her. It ain't even just that she got a mental issue. It's the fact that the bitch don't she's selfish. No, she is literally selfish, y'all. This is stone cold selfish. She's selfish as that thing over there. You hear me? Okay, y'all. Let's continue. Y'all ready?
that, or just a lot of things. There's stuff that y'all know.
You can type it in chat and let me know. Just wait up there. Be patient, y'all. Don't just leave because I'm transferring from back and forth. And I didn't see y'all drop down. I apologize. Again, I'm gonna drop the link again. In case y'all want to come up, come back up. Whoever that was, I didn't see it. I just seen you leave off, but I didn't see who it was.
Stuff that y'all don't know. Family situations, kid situations, children's father situation. It's so much that I don't speak about, and I do that.
Jasmine, I hate when people say, "Well, hey, I got an issue." Well, just tell what's the issue. It's just like if somebody have an issue with you. That's another thing. Like if you have an issue with somebody, and you ask them what the heck is the problem, and they don't tell you, how do you supposed to know so you can fix it? I don't like people like that. Like if there was an issue with something that me and you a transaction, or if I hurt your feelings, or I did something wrong. I mean, I don't know until you tell me. You know what I'm saying? So either you're gonna be a grown woman or a grown man. Oh, okay, how you doing? How you doing, Miss Jones? There you go. I see you now. Either you gonna be a grown woman or a grown
Hey
man and
y'all.
hey, how you doing? Let's go. What you gonna say? What you gonna say? I'm listening. Go ahead. I
Okay,
yield.
I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden I feel like all of a sudden she's struggling. Like why all of a sudden is it because of the whole court situation?
Yeah, I guess so. Cause she want them to give her more money, so she can get a court paid for. Cause she don't want to get a job. I mean, that's what it sounds like. About right to me.
So like I said, I feel like she just need to go on and walk two doors down, talk to Mama Dukes and be like, look, I need to stay with you to the end of the year. Get Legend squared away with school since she's his only parent. Because we all know Chris. I mean, I hate to
But
say this. I mean, I
okay,
hate to
but
say this, but I think Jazz just needs to leave the Chris situation alone. I mean, I be seeing people in the comments saying put Chris on child support, blah blah blah. And I understand he should take care of his kid. He really should.
mhm.
But I mean, sometimes just for your peace sake, you just gotta let it go. I mean, just let that because I feel like a lot of her problems, her mentality. Because I don't think Jazz is slow. I don't think she have no mental issues. I think her mind frame is because she's letting these men like control her whole life.
Mhm.
Like I know people gonna probably hate me for this too, but I mean, really, I mean, when my son was born, I knew his daddy was trash and he wasn't gonna do right. I just let that ninja go. Is he on child support today? No. Has he ever seen my son like that for real? No. And I don't care because my son got my last name because everybody in my family is doing for him what he needs. You see what I'm saying? So I ain't worried about what that Negro doing. You see what I'm saying? My son gonna be who he gonna be because of us, because how we raised him up. And I feel like Jazz whole issue is she's like just stuck on Chris. I'm keep looking at these videos. I don't see what the big deal is.
Mhm.
Like I just don't see what especially when the man told you he didn't want no kids, bro. So at this point,
Yes.
I wouldn't even be looking at him for help. I wouldn't even be looking at him for no child support. The way she be bashing Phil, I don't. I mean, is Phil even really doing anything besides looking at the kids when they come over
That's
and
what I
signing them
think,
up for
because
sports?
they be looking dirty too. I mean, they look dirty when they come back from over there. It ain't like they just looking dirty
That's
when
what
they
I'm
with her.
saying. Like, I understand that he got the other girl kids over there as well. Only she's helping with her own kids. Like, you can't take those little. You can't take the. Like Hannah, you're a woman. Like you, I understand they're not your kids, but at the end of the day, like, you really want to be walking around with those nappy head kids? I would have been took them little girls' hair out.
But she
And if
was
I ain't
doing
gonna
it at
pay for no
first.
braids, at least
But she
can you
was
not
doing
plait?
it at first. She was doing it at first, but Jasmine was talking ish.
I
You
would
know what
have
I mean?
told you, look,
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I would have been told Jasmine, look, if you gonna have these kids coming over here and spending all this time with us, I'm gonna do these kids' head. Point blank, period. You can like it or not like it, but they're gonna get their head done.
Mm, I don't know. I know that's a lot of work. I know that. Oh, here you go. I'm hungry. I don't know about that. How you doing? I'm hungry. How you doing? I'm
I don't
hungry.
know
We
what
got.
y'all was saying.
Go ahead. We won't say nothing. Go ahead. You go. You continue. You continue. I'm hungry. Got
That's,
me.
I mean, that's at the
Is
end of the day, those kids are walking around with Phil and Hannah, and I'm not about to have no kid walk around me looking like that.
Me neither.
So
is
I
this
don't care who
Shanae?
Jazz is. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hey, Shanae.
I don't care about Jazz being no mother. If you want me to take care of your kids and have your kids walking around with me, I'm about to take this nappy mess out their hair and I'm about to put something in it.
No, what I'm gonna do is you need to comb your children hair. Or they can't come over no more. That's what's gonna happen. Because if I have to sit up there and do their hair and go through all them changes, then they need to, and they got to stay here at my house. Then you need to provide food for them. You got stuff to do. You got to work to do. You ain't getting no free ride. No, I'm not doing all that. Listen, you got to take care of your children before they come over to my house, because I don't want to go there. But let's just say that
But Phil, they daddy too. Why can't he be like, hey Hannah, I got the money. All you gotta do is find a stylist and set up an appointment. I'll
Okay,
pay for it.
okay, not to cut you off. Are y'all listening to what this heifer is saying? Are y'all
yeah,
listening to what
yeah,
you just played? You hear her
mm-hmm,
saying she's going through problems, the baby daddy problems, stuff. This ain't
mm-hmm,
about Chris. It's never about Chris. This is about Phil. Phil just went to court about that case of knocking that 18-year-old over
oh, he
her
did.
head. He just
Oh,
report about that. And I think that dude might serve some damn time. So what she afraid of losing her break now. Because if Phil go down, Hannah still might take the kids, but how often? Or will she even do? Will the Davis family still step up like they've been stepping up if Phil go down again? Because
I
remember,
wouldn't.
like I said yesterday, when people tried to argue with me that she pretended like she didn't have help. No, she didn't have help. When he went to jail that first time, she did not get help. And now that Phil's been out, she's been getting the help. When they go back to not giving her the help again, I don't think they would do that. I think Hannah will still step up. But like y'all just said, like Miss Jones, Shanae just said, and you, Dr. A, the kids go over there with their hair nappy and they come back with their hair nappy and stuff. It's
Yeah,
like, what's the big difference of going over there? All the big difference is giving Jasmine a break because that's all she
right. That's
cared about. Dr. A,
yep,
didn't we discuss yesterday that she didn't give a damn about money? She
yep. She should.
foregoed $11,000 in the rearage that Philip owed her just so she could get rid of those damn kids. So that shows you she never cared about the money. She don't want to be bothered with her damn kids. She don't want to raise her damn kids. So if this dude goes to jail and she's left to be 100% responsible for those kids, she don't know what she's going to do. Her whole life right now is turned upside down. See, it's more than what Olivia did to her and shit. See,
Yeah.
this is another thing, and I don't mean to keep talking so much.
No, you go ahead. We
This
listening.
heifer, she makes me sick because she's sitting here trying to, like she's absolving herself. Like she thinks she's taking accountability by saying that, oh, I made good decisions and I made bad decisions. So she's admitting that it's like I'm admitting that I've done wrong. No, you trying to play on our damn top and shit because you was making all these little decisions you made. You had hundreds of people in your chat room. You had them elderly church lady. You had all these people telling you, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make that decision. How many people told her don't have Chris on her channel?
Yeah, we all did.
How
Everybody
many
did.
people told her don't have no baby with that man because that man didn't want no baby?
Everybody and their mama did. Her mama. Uh,
Exactly. See, but did we have that? When like I said, my mom died when I was in my early 20s. I didn't have that guidance through the rest of my 20s, 30s, and 40s and shit. Jasmine has had it from people from all walks of life, and she chose to do what the hell she wanted to do. So don't play on my top trying to act like I'm admitting I'm taking accountability. No, you're not taking accountability. You're just admitting what's obvious. You made bad decisions when there was people giving you positive direction, and you chose to take the path that you wanted to take.
right.
You make bad decisions on behalf of your children. You don't get to excuse that. You're not absolved of that. No, yeah, I'm gonna point out your flaws and shit. People told you to leave Olivia alone, but you decided you want to make friends. Just because you admit that you did wrong doesn't make it fucking right and shit. You don't get to absolve yourself like that. Stop trying to play on intelligent people's top. You can't play on my top. Dummy. Yes, I'm calling her dummy. Somebody in the chat said they didn't want to call her misguided or whatever. She's a dummy because she don't listen to reason. Won't even listen to her own mama. Her mama been there, done that. That's what her mama could tell her and shit. Don't have no babies. Don't have these babies, but she doing what she want to do. She plotted and planned the dairy with, on Chris's head when Chris is saying he don't want no kids. Like, stop it, Jasmine. You going through what you going through because of decisions you have made, whether good or damn bad and shit. And don't act like you didn't have no choice to make these decisions. Some of these shits were blatantly obvious. Like she's a total idiot. You don't get to come up here and think I made bad decisions and I made good ones. What good decisions did you make? Your whole life is around the mulberry bush of bad decisions and shit. But you think because you come up here and admit it, that's taking accountability. Taking accountability is rectifying the bad decisions, not continue to make the bad decision. And oh, because I admit it, I'm absolved of it. No, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna keep going through shit until you learn the damn lesson. She don't get the lesson.
Mm-mm.
Now, whatever that lesson is that she needs to learn, that's between her and her maker. But there's a lesson she needs to learn. And until she get it, she's gonna repeat the cycle over and over again.
Yeah, that's karma. That's exactly what karma is. Okay, hello, you called it out. Thank you. What? Shania, come on, finish what you was gonna say. Cause me and mom hungry. We gonna
Okay,
go.
Dr. A, so Jazz was your daughter. Would you let her move in with you?
Hell no. No, I wouldn't. You know why? Because I told her dumb ass to listen. Because I already provided money for her to stay somewhere stable. And Jasmine don't understand rules. And Jasmine is an habitual line crosser. Like you could tell her, like, look, Jasmine, don't film in the house. Jasmine, make sure you pick up behind the children. Jasmine, make sure that you take your children with you. Jasmine, make sure you buy food for the house or whatever the case is. Make sure you support your children. Jasmine is hard headed. She don't listen, and she thinks she run everything. No, I would not because of the type of person that she is.
I would for the grandbabies. I'm sorry.
The grandbabies, I'll let them move in. She couldn't. She had to.
I didn't go move in without their mama.
Well, she
He
got to
gonna
pay.
be asleep on the driveway like Sky and
Yeah, I mean, I take care of the children, but she had to pay me. I'll be like, look, these children can sit over here until you get yourself together, but you got to pay me. You got to give me half of your YouTube check.
Well, she gonna keep repeating these lessons until she get. I can tell you what one of the main lessons she need to learn to
Me
love those
too.
kids, to
Go
learn
ahead.
love those kids, not no ninja. I agree with Miss Shauna. When Shanae saying, give up on Chris, put him on child support, but
Yes.
forget him being a father to his son. And if he don't want to give you the child support, or if they giving you such a low amount, don't hound him about it and shit. Because I really think that's what's going to happen anyway. They're going to give her such a
Right.
low amount, it won't even be worth really getting and shit. Because she's the third baby mama. But do what you got to do for your son, and forget about like Shanae said, being back in a relationship with him. It's not going to happen. And if it does, he's coming back with a vengeance. Because you made such a fool out of him, he gonna come back and, like I said yesterday, destroy your ass. He's coming back to destroy, nothing more, nothing less. Let the man go. And when Shanae said, "Let him go," and I can understand what you said. Let him go from your heart and soul. So you can just physically let somebody go, but you got to get that person out of your mind and out of your heart and out of your soul.
That's
She
the
will go
best thing she can
no
do.
contact. She could do that, but she looks for any reason to try to contact this man. Oh,
Mhm.
Gary's gonna start school. He know where his son is at. If he want to send something, he can voluntarily do. He know where his son is at. He knows that address. He knows your cash app. He knows whatever it is to know about his son. If he want to do anything for his son, he know how to do it. It shouldn't take you asking him.
Right.
But like I said
Dumbass.
earlier, I feel like Derry going to school kind of came out of nowhere. Where you think that came from? I'm hungry.
I don't think it came out of nowhere. I think she got set up with a program because she knows he's delayed. He's delayed. He's developmentally delayed. He's always been. He walked late. Shit, he crawled late. Everything about him was delayed. She know when she was pregnant with that child. I remember her coming from one of the prenatal visits, because remember, hips didn't go not to a one prenatal visit with her. That lets you know how much he cared about your dumb ass while you sitting over there still fight for him. He wouldn't go to not one prenatal visit with you. But she came from one of those prenatal visits, and she said the doctor said that, first of all, she said the doctor said he's going to be tall because Chris is like 6'2" and her dad is like 6'3" or something like that. And then
Mhm.
she said the child's going to have some slight issues. She was saying because of the way she carried him or whatever, but it wasn't the way she carried him and shit. They can now do those amniocentesis. They didn't have it around when I was giving my son, when I was
Mhm.
pregnant with my son, but they have it now. They can give you the amniocentesis and tell you if your child has any type of issues and shit. And they found issues with dairy, and she talked about it,
Okay,
so
but
she
okay,
knew.
okay. I'm gonna ask you a question along the lines of what you're talking about now. Now, my thing is this here, okay? So her having this, what made her? That's not necessarily normal. Well, at least it wasn't when I was carrying my child. They didn't say, "Well, we're just going to do an amniocentesis to find out if something wrong with your child." Is that wouldn't that be something they request, or something that happens to make them say, "Well," or the way that the child is centered or faced, or the parent?
You
Excuse me,
know
maybe
what?
because
I
of
don't know what made them give her that type of test,
that's what I'm
because you
saying.
usually have to be an older lady that they would get that test to, like, might be like in your 40s, and they like, let us do an amniocentesis or whatever. I don't know why they gave it to her, but remember, it was good they did, because she almost DIE given childbirth, in childbirth. That preeclampsia almost took her ass out. That was another sign she shouldn't have been having no baby or whatever. Jasmine got a lot of issues with herself, and she got a lot to absolve with the higher being, not with us. So while you're trying to come here and play on our damn topics, you need to be going to God. You was not supposed to have that baby. That man ain't have
Mm.
no. He came in your house. He didn't even have a damn job. He was waiting till he could get hired back at the Giddens Correctional Facility, because he had got fired from there from allowing those kids to fight and shit. So that
But
shows you
why
he
did
didn't
he
even
come
take that
back?
job seriously, but he took this job seriously now that he got it back. He's been there since December of 2022. Now listen, December of 2022, what did she do? Cuss out
Oh,
Mama Dukes. That good Christmas time of 2022, he had just started that job back at Giddings Correctional Facility, and that's when he would take her car, because his car was impounded, what they call it, When they take your car?
Repo.
Repo. Y'all not listening to me? Somebody listen to me, please.
I
They
just said repo, so how am
they
I not listening to you?
I'm listening,
you
but
was
I
late.
don't know this part of the story, so
You
I'm
was
trying to
late
catch up.
answering. Anyway, they repoed his car because his van that she brought, and she brought her own van. Let's get that straight. So they repoed the van. So he was riding around in her car. She was over to Mama Duke's house, had been there all day. He dropped her off. She was ready to go home. She was calling him on the phone and texting him. He wasn't answering his shit. He wasn't picking it up. Like, fuck you, bitch. I get there when I get there. That's his attitude. And this girl sitting over there with your child all day. She ready to go home. Mama Duke's ready for her ass to go home and shit. So he don't answer. Mama Dukes texts him and like, where are you? She's ready to go home. And he starts to cut Mama Dukes out in the text message. So then that's when she started to reveal everything that was going on, Mama Dukes and stuff. But took her car. He had just got that a job. What was he doing? Messing around with the supervisor that he left her from? It's a female supervisor he had. Was he chilling at her house? Was he at the Puerto Rican princess house? Where was he that he couldn't come over there and pick up Jasmine? And Derry had been sitting over Mama Duke's house all the time. So he just got that job at the same time he cussed Mama Duke's out. But that's why he was cocky about it, because he was on his way. He was on his, he had his job. All he had in his mind, I'm gonna bank my money up and get the hell away from this girl. I think by the April of 2023, before that Easter and all that, Chris was gone. So it only took him a couple of months. He was gone. And remember, she went to that Easter with Mama Dukes. After she didn't cuss that lady out at Christmas time, Easter time in April, she hanging with Mama Dukes and stuff. And, oh, did she go by herself to the IHOP? I think Mama Dukes was there. Chris was nowhere to be there. Chris was gone. Chris got his job and got his money, and he was gone. So he used her too. And she did all that for nothing. She thought that was going to keep that man cussing her mama out. And as somebody in your chat said, she cussed her mama out and things ain't been right for her since. And that was in December of 2022. We are in August of 20, not August, July of 2025. What's that? 3 years ago? 2 years ago, and shit ain't been going in her right in her life ever since.
Yes,
I
not.
laugh.
It has not. Nothing has been going right.
Nothing, and I laugh. You not gonna play on my topic shit. You got the whole internet giving you good advice. Not only giving you good advice, giving you resources. They was hooking her up with like places she could go and get one shot deals and different things like that and shit. They was hooking her up with money and packages and shit. Those days are over. People ain't saving you no more. People got their own struggles and shit. People saving their money for their own people. Why give you you ain't struggling like you were. Your baby daddy, well, at least one of them with the most kids is involved. Why they need to rescue you and save you? So you're not doing
You're
shit to
not
me
here.
when you kidding up and getting up here. Oh, I made bad decisions and I made good decisions. And none of the decisions you made good. Y'all tell me one good decision she made. And I'm not knocking the babies. Babies are a blessing. I said that the other day. Yes, they are a blessing, but let's not act like those are the only blessing that God give us. God has given us the blessing of
She can
discernment.
breathe.
You
She can breathe. She's alive. I mean, that's
Hey, you
definitely.
make better decisions. She knew this was a bad decision. And then, like somebody in your chat saying, she wanted baby legacy. Then she want another child after he already showed it. He didn't want nothing to do with that boy.
Yeah, she said she wanted a second child.
You
Crazy.
know when he got on board with Derry, when that little boy was born, he didn't want to touch him. He didn't want to look at him. He didn't want to hold him. He didn't want to have nothing to do with that kid. When he discovered that, when he pretended like he cared for Derry or loved Derry or coo and cod with him, he noticed that that made Jasmine happy. And he could really get anything out of her without no real big argument and shit. He can get the Cash App card. He can get her car, her vehicle and shit. He can get access to this and access to that and shit. All he had to do is pretend he cared for the little boy. He never cared for the boy. And
Right.
yes, people are gonna say, "Oh no, he loved his son. He cared. He never cared for this son.
He did
He
not.
used that son to manipulate and further control her. He never had love for that boy." And it's sad, but it's the truth. He used, just like she used Derry to try to get a commitment out of him, he
He
used
used them right
Derry
back.
to control her,
Yep.
further control her, because he
He
already had
said
control over her. You gonna
he
set
saw
me up with
something.
this kid you know I didn't want? Okay, I'm gonna fix your ass. I'm gonna use this same kid against your ass. The Erics played a video.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the Erics.
Shout out
And
to her. I love her. Go ahead.
she was holding Derry. He was a little baby, a couple of months old or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And he
Mm-hmm.
went up there, Chris went up there, started kissing him in the mouth stuff. And he was like, we need to make some of these moments private just for us so we can cherish the moment. What he doing? He's playing with her damn hair. He don't give a damn about cherishing no moment. But what he also told her, you need to clean his nose. His nose is dirty. You need to clean his. See, it's a way to control her, call her out on her mother's skills in front of her damn audience, and put her ass in check. But he didn't really care about the boy. No, we didn't see his nose was dirty. Why are you having to even say that? We didn't see it and shit. No, you want to make an ass out of her and control her, make her do things and shit, and then trying to play on her top. Let us just cherish these moments. She's a YouTuber. Every little moment she want to show, especially anything to do with your big booty ass, to prove to the people that you at least care, because everybody can say he don't care about you, he don't love you or whatever. So any moment she got to show that he had his son and her, of course she was trying to catch it on camera. But he don't want the
Mm-hmm.
camera there. Let these moments just be for us to cherish. What moments are you cherishing, you bum? See, and that's what confuses her, what makes her think that he really loved Derry when he would do shit like that. He didn't give a damn about Derry. He used Derry to manipulate her dumb ass.
He didn't. Not for real. He just did. I don't know. I don't. It's sad that she couldn't see that. I mean, but it was obvious. And then when he wore that helmet, baby, he didn't. I'm not even being funny. She didn't want. He didn't want nothing to do with him. He took that helmet off of him and was like, "Nah, we ain't going up here like that." I'm telling you, he ain't want nothing to do with that little boy. I'm
But
telling you.
it's sad because Jasmine was using a whole helmet thing for the sympathy angle. I get the sympathy. People gonna send me cash apps. They gonna send a little boy gifts like that because they feel Jasmine knew how to play the game. Chris didn't want to play the game. He was embarrassed for that little boy to have that damn helmet. And I seen
Mm-hmm.
plenty little kids on YouTube with the helmets and stuff.
Yeah,
Most of them
they
little
do.
kids.
It's just to help them. It's to help them. And
Exactly.
what's
So
the
what's the
big
big deal? No, he wasn't having it. Another way to control your baby needs this helmet to correct his head because it's still pointy. But because
deal?
he is embarrassed of it and he tells you to take the helmet off when they're out in public together, then you do it. You forfeit the health of your baby for this big booty bump. Girl, you can go to hell. I will never have sympathy for your ass because you choose these ninjas over your babies. This was to help your baby. It ain't about Chris. But he tells you to take that helmet off, and you like the hell with the health of your child to satisfy this big booty bitch. Not there anymore. Shame on you. And I'm glad you're going through what you're going through. I hope you go through more. I hope God put his foot right up in your booty and make you learn these damn lessons. You did that to your baby to satisfy a bum that's no longer with you. And you still pining after this bum. You still chasing this bum who didn't even want your child, but then told your child he didn't need a helmet when he's around me. He not gonna wear that helmet when we out in public. Who the hell does that to a baby?
Chris, quiz,
Did my baby wear
quiz.
braces on his teeth or a braces on his leg. What I'm gonna do? Take off the braces because you embarrassed for my baby to be seen in public with braces on his legs. So you gonna fuck up his legs so you can have the satisfaction of not looking stupid or whatever kind of feelings that it evoked within you. Get the hell out of here, Jasmine. And for you to do that to your babies for this big booty bump, you deserve everything you get. People don't like what Olivia did to her. I love it. Do it again, Olivia. Do it again. I love what she did to her. I love
Okay,
it. Absolutely love it. Do it again. Put her ass in a chokehold.
so I have two questions for both of y'all. Well, the same
Okay.
question, just one question apiece. The same question, Miss Jones. Now, I'm gonna ask Miss Jones first because I know I'm hungry. You're gonna expound on this. Okay, do you think? Okay, well, this is gonna be two different questions. So, do you think that Jasmine deserved what happened with her and Olivia, Miss Jones? Is she still up here?
Like I said, I don't know a lot about they past, okay? And but I do think at some point Jazz does need some consequences. I mean, she's out here living footloose and fancy free, as my grandmother would say, and at some point she gonna have to hit rock bottom. That's what she need right now. She needs
Mm,
something to take her down so low that she ain't gonna have no choice but to get right.
mm.
So I feel, yeah, earlier I said maybe her mama can come help her, but Jazz, like y'all said, she seems like she acting like she above reproach. She not about to listen to her mama. She
Right.
not about to listen to her daddy. She not about to listen to all these other people that's been giving her good advice. So I mean, it's gonna be hard for the kids, but she really needs something that's gonna give her a reality check. That's all it is to it. So, I mean, I don't feel like this whole Olivia thing is really gonna do it. It's probably gonna have to be something else, a little bit more harsher on her, but she needs something like that. Because she needs to be humbled. That's all it is to it.
I'm hungry. Not the same question because I already know what your thoughts are on that. Okay, my thing is okay. So, what would you like? What would be your thing that you think that Jasmine should go through in order to get it? What makes you what do you think Jasmine would have to go through in order for her to get it? To humble her, in your opinion.
I had already spoken about my thoughts on that, and it didn't happen. What I wanted her to do was lose that damn channel and access to this online thing because this is what gives her power. Right now, this video that you're playing, that you had on pause a moment ago, she's still playing with people. She's saying she's not dry bagging, but she is dry bagging. This platform has allowed her to manipulate and use people, and I wish she had gotten kicked off so she would really become independent. Like when you have to live on your own, you have to do things for yourself without the backup of people sending you cash. She ain't getting really none of that really anymore, but she still got the Glendas and the Miss Valeries and shit that's still gonna always be her ride or dies. But I wish she had lost the access to the internet because actually this internet is power for her. She know all she have to do is come on here like she did on this video, tell a little sob story, say she going through shit, and people will help her. She did it when Philip went to jail. So I really wish she had lost the access to the internet. I really wish they had kicked her offline so she could, it would kind of, to me, force her into being independent and taking care of her kids. The village is us. Well, the public. We about the village is always taking care of her kids. It ain't just the Davis family and Hannah and shit. The streets have always taken care of her kids. I think when she lose access to that, that would humble her and make her grow the hell up. She's always had access to that. Even now, she's only scared because there's a possibility that Phil may go to jail, and she don't know if she can rely on Hannah. Hannah might be there. Hannah may not. Nobody knows what Hannah gonna do. Hannah might find her a new dude. It's the uncertainty that she's concerned about, which really so she's concerned about herself. So I really wish she had lost this damn platform. I wish they had kicked her off and have forced her to get a real job. Because as long as she have access to this internet and can make a few coins here, she's gonna continue to do it. She's not gonna get a real job. She wants y'all money. But that's what I think.
Mm, okay. Okay. What else questions y'all got in the audience? Y'all can keep talking. Shoot. Okay, let me throw this. Let me
Okay,
throw this. Go
so
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
if Phil do go to jail and Hannah decide, look, I'm not gonna keep watching after these kids that's not mine, which I don't have a problem with. I feel like Hannah needs to do it. But I mean, what else is she gonna do? Get the kids at the school close by you or at their respective schools and do what you gotta do. I mean, it's not really anything else she can do. I mean, my son is with me 24/7. Like, and I, I just got to do what I got to do. I'm not looking for nobody else to be like, let me watch your kids, let me keep your kids this weekend while you go out and hang out with your friends and have a drink. Like, I'm not worried about that. Like, I just think she needs to be realistic. Like, I just came to the realization as a mother that this, like, my mama always told me, this is your child. This might be my grandchild, but this is your child. She got five of them. No one, you got five, and you need to start acting like it. And that's point blank, period.
Shanae, but you have love for your child. And people don't want to hear this, and but it's the truth. Jasmine don't have love for her children. She doesn't. And people, oh, everybody loves their children. No, Jasmine doesn't love her children, so she don't want to be bothered with her children. To me, to have full control, to be like she was when Philip was in prison, and she was the sole responsible person for her kids. It's like a death penalty to her. It's like she's being punished, although these are her kids. Which I don't get it. You laid up and had these kids. You consciously got pregnant with each and every one of these kids. With the twins, she was taking pre-seed to have the twins. She got a whole video over there that she says will teach you how to. If you want twins, this is what you need to do. She constantly, consciously had each and every one of those kids, but she don't want to be the sole responsible person for them. Like they said on her panel the other day, Dr. A panel the other day, Phil raised the kids. When Phil, before he went to jail, he took care of Amaya and Kaylin. He used to do their hair and everything. He used to do Jasmine's hair. He was really that family man. See, Jasmine didn't care. He was out there hustling and doing what he was doing with Asia and all the other baby mamas he had for whatever he was doing. Long as he came home and took care of them kids, them two daughters she had at the time, that's all that mattered to her. She don't want to be responsible for her kids because she don't like her kids. That's why every other month we get these videos. I love my kids to death, but there shouldn't be no but. You love your kids to death. There is no but. That's because she don't love her kids. She don't even like them. But you love your child. So if you got to be responsible for your child, you're not going to break your neck to force other people to be responsible. You're going to do what for your child regardless. Not her. She don't want to be surrounded by those kids and it's just her and those kids. She will lose her mind. That's what she was going through, all those depressive episodes. That's when she started locking them up in the room. And I came across that video the other day. I don't know why it was recommended to me because I don't even watch Jasmine, but it was the one about the feces in the crib. She was cleaning the feces out of the crib, and she said,
Yeah.
"Yeah, they ate their feces because they were hungry." She took off her diaper. She really said Ava did it. She didn't say Kate Aiden did it. It took off her diaper and she was eating the feces, and I had to clean it up. Like she was just saying it like it was just a normal regular thing.
And then keep in mind that when Ava's sitting up there, Ava don't even eat that food. Y'all see that everybody else be eating their food, and she like, Ava, you need to eat. Ava just sits and look around looking at the food like, what is this? I'm telling you, Ava barely eats.
So the
And
only one of her children that's been diagnosed with anything is Aiden.
Ava
no,
too, but she said Ava had graduated. But I should believe she has a little touch of autism too. Maybe not on the spectrum as much as Aiden, but Ava has it too.
I
Jasmine
think
don't like to tell the truth either. because she
Right.
don't want people to say her kids are slow and stuff like that. I wouldn't talk about the kids like that. I would talk about them
I
and shit,
wouldn't
but
either.
they are developmentally delayed. Slow is just another word for it. They're developmentally those twins. Now, when Kaylin and Amaya, I don't know, I see a little speech impediment. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, I see something more, but you know,
You do?
no, I'm not even being funny. I'm not being funny. My mother was a special school teacher. Okay, and I'm telling you that unfortunately, I just see something, and I'm not saying that they are. You could just tell by, you have you heard Caitlin Reed? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just talking. I'm just, like Caitlyn. She embarrassed Caitlyn. It was bad. I felt so bad for that little girl because because Caitlyn deserves a chance just like everybody else do. You know what I'm saying? I could chop it up that she was nervous. You know what I mean? Sometimes we get nervous when you come up here and you have to read and stuff. You know what I mean? You could get nervous. Shoot, I'm blind as a bat. You know what I'm saying? I can't see. So, so that what I don't know, y'all.
But she
I got
doesn't care. You played a video either earlier today or yesterday or something when I seen it. And she was the kids. Kaylin came over there. Kaylin went and got a corn dog out of the refrigerator. So then
yes,
Amaya was there talking, and they were all
I
talking
remember.
loud, like they couldn't even hear themselves or something. Maybe they got hearing issues or whatever. But anyway, Ava went into the refrigerator. I'm talking like that heifer. Went into the refrigerator. Aiden went first into the refrigerator. And Ava went into the refrigerator and she told Ava, "Get out of my refrigerator. Get out of the refrigerator. Get out of the refrigerator." So anyway, she was talking to Kaylin, and Kaylin, she was saying Kaylin was acting bougie and stuff, and she like, "You started this channel. You was the first one on this channel. You started this channel." So then she started talking to Kaylin, and she was talking about, oh, your dad gonna get you on the volleyball team? Your dad is getting you on two volleyball teams, or basketball and volleyball. She's talking about sports. She's not talking about nothing about this girl academics. And this girl is sitting there having a conversation, and you can barely understand what it is that she's saying.
I'm telling you,
But
I could
Jasmine
not.
act like she don't hear that. It's about the sports. Oh, your dad is getting you in volleyball and basketball, and she's all excited and hyped about that. Jasmine has never expressed academics within her children because she doesn't value it and she doesn't care about it. She got her degree for free, basically just to play ball. So she doesn't value education.
She
I'm
don't.
sorry.
No, she don't. No, she really don't value education. I'm telling you.
Sitting up there
And
talking about
it's
volleyball and basketball and shit. Who gets that's extracurricular? What about their learning abilities? No, we'll get Jasmine Height is the sports and shit. I get out of here, and you can tell the girls don't even enjoy the sports. They do it just
they
to
don't.
please her dumb ass,
Yeah, they don't. No, especially Kaylin. Kaylin
especially Kaylin.
especially. Now Aiden will do it. Aiden and little Goober, the little Goober,
What you calling, girl?
little Goober. I mean, no, it's a cute little name. That's not like me being disrespectful. But he don't want to do it. I mean, he don't want to do it. He too young. He ain't ready though. He's not ready. So I don't even know and understand why he even up there. Number one, I think that's strange within itself. But you ain't heard that from me. And then that girl, Caitlin is the only one that want to do something involving sports. I'm not saying she want to do a lot. I'm just saying she's the only one that want to do like gymnastics and certain things like that. Jasmine won't even put the children in stuff that they want to do. And now in this video, was it this video or the video last night? That little girl, what's her name, Ava, was doing cheerleading. Jasmine left out early. Jasmine would have never, if she was playing sports, Jasmine would have never left early. You hear me? But because she don't like she don't respect what the children want to do, so she didn't sit there that whole time. Peep that how she left. Oh, I gotta go do
Yeah, but
this.
those
You
kids
know what I'm
have to sit
saying?
on the sideline while she running her flabby ass
Right,
up and down that basketball
exactly.
court. They sit in them funky ass gyms for 4 or 5 hours at a time. She don't care about it. Then she take only the snacks for dairy. She don't take snacks for the other kids and stuff. Like, stop it. See, Jasmine, you can't come here and play on my top and try to get empathy for me. You will never, since you like to use that word, get empathy with me. Talk about
She
I
got that from
made
she
good
got that from
decisions
Sarah
and
Hustle.
bad decisions. Nobody
She
care
got that
about
from
you,
Sarah
your
Hustle.
decision. Take care of them damn kids. They here now. You already made the damn decision. Treat them with some dignity and respect. Nobody care about your bad damn decision, trying to garner the empathy and the sympathy to people. Oh, please feel bad for me. I'm going through so much. Olivia had me in a chokehold, and the baby daddy, I don't know what's going to come of that. This baby daddy may be going back to jail, and this baby daddy don't give a damn about his son, and I'm going through so much. Help me, please. All self imposed. You brought that all on
That's true.
yourself.
It is all self imposed though, but
All
whatever.
self imposed.
You ain't heard that from me. I ain't one to gossip. You know.
People giving
But
you good advice, Bible verses to read, directions to go, resources. You ain't listening to them people. No, you listening to Chris. Chris
yeah,
was
Chris,
your God. You don't need another God. Chris is your God. So now suffer the consequences. He
yeah,
told you to be friends with Olivia too, because I think he liked Olivia a little bit.
he did like
I think
Olivia.
her whole aesthetics was his type.
It was. I think so
Even
too.
being a little on the big
He
side
said
when
he
Olivia
was
was on the big side.
he says, yeah, well, y'all better leave Olivia alone. Olivia will beat y'all up. Remember he was saying all that? I was
And when
like,
he was up on the panel, he didn't defend Jasmine. He was defending Olivia. They talk about her kids. They talk about the kids. Leave the kids alone. See, that's another way Hips played on her damn top to try to act like he has so much concern for Jasmine kids. He knew that was a
yeah,
way to manipulate her too and shit. He's a narcissist. He really played. That's why this girl, she can't get over it. Like she can't. Nah, he wasn't acting. He had to love me. He had to love his son. He had to love my kids. We were a family. That's why she can't see it because she's looking through rose covered glasses. Oh shit, my MacBook about to go dead. Y'all, if I get disconnected, good
you can
night.
call.
No,
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna say
plug
you.
it up.
Okay, you.
Cause
I was
I
gonna
see
say you.
the battery on 1%. The hell? What is using the battery? Because I only have this app open. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
What was I saying? Damn, it got
You was talking
sidetracked.
about how she wears rose glasses.
Yeah, because she don't want to believe he didn't like her kids or didn't like her. That's what she kept saying. He loves me to death. This man loves me. And so, because she couldn't see he was just playing with her. He was playing her time. He did things to get her to make her happy so he can get the things out of her that he wanted. How the hell you living with this girl all these months, or you living with her, or you going back and forth up there to Giddings to down to her house, and she's paying all the bills. She's even paying your car note. See, Hips, you ain't getting away with shit either. A special place in hell for you too, because you used this mother of 5 kids. One of them kids were yours, but you didn't have no qualms about her still paying your car note after you had this job up there in Giddings, Texas. She said it on her confession video when she outed you. She said that you gave her money towards the rent and she had to give it back to pay your car note. So you was up there in Giddings saving your money and you still had this dum dum playing your car note. Why would you do that to a woman that does have 5 kids? Do you not have any heart for this lady? Now I'm really directing that to Chris, but that lets you know Chris didn't feel nothing for her to take from her, knowing that she's responsible for 5 kids. And then this dumbass, could y'all help me with the rent? Anything y'all can give? Because he's being childish. How are you calling that? This man wouldn't give you $553 to keep the roof over his child's head. How do you call that being childish? That's being downright evil, but that's how she tried to sugarcoat shit.
Then
Like,
you gonna say,
he's
well, I
being childish.
ain't. You guys, you all are temporary. These guys are forever.
Yeah, but paying my rent is not a child thing. Children don't pay rent. So how is he being childish? No, that's the word she used for to try to downplay what he was doing. What he was doing was literally taking food and the roof over your head from you and your children, and one of those children were his son. If that in itself should let you know the dude didn't give a damn about you nor his child. He made you pay his car note. He'd rather had
Can't
had
believe
his
it.
car than your child have a roof over his head.
He did
Now,
not care.
Jazzy, you can't see through this shit. Are you this blind to see that man doesn't give a damn about you? He wanted you to pay his car note instead of keep the roof over his child's head. He don't give a damn about you, your kids, nor that kid he has with you. As Shanae said, let it go. Move on with your life. The man don't like you. He don't give a damn about you. I'd rather have me be in my car, a grown ass man that I can make moves and I can make shit shake. But I'd rather you pay my car note so I can keep my four wheels on the boots on the ground, my four wheels on the ground, as opposed to you keeping a roof over the baby's head. And you think that man care about you? Wake up, Jasmine. Let the man go. Leave him alone. Put his ass on child support. Even if you get 100 a week out of him, you're getting something. Let the rest go. He ain't coming back. He didn't care about you. He didn't care about his son. He didn't care about his other three kids prior to yours. He only did for the twins because he still had feelings for LaKenya.
Mm.
I get a damn clue and shit. Don't give a damn about you and you sitting there. I'm going through such. I made bad choices. Hell yeah, you made some bad choices, and you continue to make them. And until you learn the lesson, you gonna continue to be beat down. Like Shanae said, this may not be the thing with Olivia, but this thing gonna keep showing up in her life till she get the message. And to me, she still ain't got it yet.
No, she ain't got it. She's not humbled at all.
She's
She's
not. The way
no.
she came on here and lied at first before just me exposed her ass and shit. She when she I just got to get some canned goods and I'm gonna go to anger management. Yeah, I'll go to anger
She
management
was
class.
laughing.
You'll talk about my kids. Yeah, I'm angry about my kids, which I told y'all months ago that she was gonna use the angle that Olivia talked about her kids, and that made her anxiety, triggered her anxiety, and it took her back to her
Mhm.
childhood essay allegations and that. I told y'all she was going to do that, and that's the exact angle that she used. But she tried to come on here and play it up. Yeah, I'll go to anger management, and all I have to do is donate a canned good and shit. And then what ended up happening? She got court costs. She got a $250 fine. She got to pay for the anger management classes and shit. You talk about a good baby $600-700 she got to come up with.
Mhm. And
But
that's quite
then
a
let's
month.
say she got her deposit back. Is it deposit or the bail bonds back? Well, then
Yeah,
she
I don't
did got it back. So what's the problem with paying these things? If you got the $500 back, then add another 100 to it and pay you what you gotta pay. What's the big deal? That's because she's a liar. And that's
yeah,
what she's
she
sitting
is.
up here trying to absolve herself and say, I made good decisions. I made bad decisions.
Make bad
I'm only
decisions.
human. I'm only
I'm only
human.
human.
Yeah, don't play
That's
on our
what
top and
she
shit
did.
because you didn't have to make any of them damn bad decisions you made. God, 100. That's something I'm jealous of her. When you talk about being jealous, that's one thing I'm jealous of her about. That she had damn near the whole internet giving her good advice, navigating her through life. I didn't have that girl. Once my mama died, that was it for me. I didn't even have my sisters and shit were pregnant in high school and shit. How they guided and directed me? They can't guide and direct me. They don't know. So shit, she got the whole into grannies, church folk, white women, black women, Hispanic women, women of all ages to just giving her good advice. And on top of that, throwing her gifts, throwing her resources and shit. And she still did what she wanted to do. And this is the result.
It is what it is.
It
Okay.
is what it is.
Cause she didn't want better. She should have got better. She should have been working on that. She should have been like, well, let me do what I gotta do. And then she sit up there. She thought that was funny though. I'm telling you, ooh, she I was really upset with her because she thought all that was funny. She thought it was so cute. She was
What?
like, "Oh, guys, I just guys, you just won't believe what I gotta pay." And I don't think she really read it or listened. I think, and then I think once it kicked in on her having to pay for that stuff, she thought she was just gonna get some canned goods and stuff. Now she realized that she got to pay that money, and not only she got to pay that money, but she got to turn around and do some anger management classes and pay for that.
And pay
Then
for that?
right, and then she got to do other stuff. Then she got to pay them court costs and deal with all that stuff, and then
Mm.
she probably got to apologize to Olivia. We don't
Huh?
know that.
And what I said from the start, I said maybe all this could have been Olivia, and she was just, Olivia like her butt kissed. If she would have just, sometimes you got to take that humble pie and just apologize and shit, and
Oh,
I'm sorry, it'll never happen again, and move on with your life.
that
To
is
me,
rough.
all she should have
Can
did is
you
kiss the girl
imagine?
butt and apologized
Can
and
you
shit.
imagine? Can you imagine having to kiss Olivia's butt if
Hey,
you was
I
Jasmine?
rather had kissed her butt than to come out of pocket with
With all
all
that
that money.
money.
Shanae, what happened? You dropped down. Shanae, bring your ass back. We wanted to hear from you. I'm not trying to monopolize the conversation. I'm sorry, Shanae. Got so much strangers and still ungrateful. Talk about it, Oceans 24. Is that a movie? Oceans
No,
24. Dr. A, is
oh,
that a movie? Google
no, it's
it.
Ocean's 11.
Oh, that's Oceans 11. Okay.
Mhm.
That
God,
lets
how
you
do I know?
know I don't do the movies.
No, that lets you know that Dr. A be knowing about that. I know about that Frank Sinatra, that Rat Pack, the original, not the new one that they try to come up with a little while ago, but you know,
Oh, she
the
had to
latest
drop
one.
down. Yeah, but she up
Okay.
here, she Jasmine, she going through it, and maybe she didn't know exactly what her her court case entailed. Maybe she didn't know, and did get a little slap on the wrist, but it's something and shit. It's something
Yeah,
that
but
really could have been avoided.
she got to kiss her butt. Can you imagine having to tell Olivia, "I'm sorry"?
I would have done it just so I wouldn't have had to go through this other shit. I'd have ate some humble pie and Olivia, I'm
Oh,
sorry. Okay, you well she had the case the state had already picked the case up, so I guess there was nothing more she could have said to Olivia.
right. That was a wrap on that kilo.
Yeah,
That was a wrap on this kilo because she state done picked it up. She could have said I'm sorry all she wanted to,
yeah.
and
And look
still
at
just
God. Olivia made those charges in May of 2024. And this girl got pulled over in February 2025. All those months had passed. Nobody
mhm,
was none the wiser. Olivia
mhm.
probably moved on, probably forgotten about it. She said she never forgotten about it though, but everybody moved on, and all of a sudden this girl being pulled over for a tail light. Has she even gotten her car the maintenance up on her car and shit? See,
I don't
that's
know.
another thing.
I didn't think Jasmine had her driver's license. Everybody kept saying she had a driver's license, and I was just like, okay, well, shoot. I thought they might have arrested her for a driver's license, but woo, girl, as soon as they pulled them, all they did was pull her over and saw that her driver's license. I mean, saw that she had a warrant out for her arrest, and they was arresting that tail. I'm trying to tell you, that's what happened. That's how they do. You know what I'm saying? Because if you had a tail light, a lot of times they'll let you go. They'll be like, "Hey, you need to get that. Are you aware that you have a tail light out?" And you'll be like, "Well, no, I did not know." You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, "Oh well," because one time I was driving my lights off. I forgot I had just got me a new car, and I thought I had the lights on. The cops pulled me over, and they was like, "Ma'am, your lights are on." I was like, "For real?" They was like, "Yeah." And he said, "Ma'am, may I reach in your car for a second because I wanted to." And he turned the lights on. He said, "Oh, you good?" And then he's like, "Oh, I just want to make sure you don't have no warrant or whatever." I was like, "No, I don't have no warrant." I said, "But you would, whatever, you go ahead and do it. I'll wait a minute." And he was like, "Oh, you ain't got a warrant." All right, then, thank you. He's like, "No problem." He said, "Make sure you keep your lights on." He said, "I know you just got the car, but don't forget." I was like, "Okay, have a nice day." and I kept it moving. You feel me?
Mm.
But they do. They will do that, and sometimes they don't even run your name. Sometimes they just let you go. If it's some minor, if your lights is out or whatever, they be like, "Oh, okay, well, you need to get your lights fixed, or go ahead and have a nice day." I'm trying to tell you, but they
Wow.
already pulled up behind her and already seen that she had a. They probably ran her place instantly right then and there. They'll do that too. They'll run up behind you and run your place, and as long as you got your, as long as you don't have no warrant, you know what I mean, and they'll stop you, pull you over, and say, "Well, hey, are you aware?" Blah 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 blah, and you'll be like, "Oh, no problem. My husband usually take care of that." That's what I say. It's the truth, though. I'm like, "Well, my husband usually take care of these kinds of things." And they're like, "All right, ma'am. Are you just coming? You just coming from your business? Your business right over here, ain't it?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." I said, "Yeah, my business right over there." I said, "Come in here and get you 5% off." You know what I'm saying? I play that role, and I will give it to him too. And I'll be like, he'd be like, "Oh, okay." I said, "Look out for my business, because it be a lot of little weird stuff sometimes." I feel like it, and they'll let you go. I'm trying to tell you, you
Mm.
just gotta keep it going. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you that they rolled behind her and seen her butt, and she might have been speeding or whatever, or and they roll, and she was black too, and they probably rolled behind her and seen that her driver's license was, not only did she have a plate out or a light out, but her she had a warrant out for her arrest, and they arrested her. But that's what happened,
Well,
and they
her
just had.
that profile picture that from the arrest, she actually looked
Mhm.
nice on that picture.
Did she?
I
Okay,
think she
I
looked
didn't.
nice in that little pink top. I guess the
Even
prison give them pink things to put on and shit. Her picture, that her arrest picture actually looks nice. It looks better than this picture right here. She has since put on a lot of weight, a lot of that weight back on since then too.
Yeah, she has that
Jasmine's
strip.
life is just one big circle, like a
But
one
that's
three
because she make
sixty.
it that way.
Huh?
That's because she make it that way. Instead of her, really taking responsibility, all she gotta literally do is just chill out.
And
You
grow
know what I'm saying?
up.
Grow out, find her a job, put everybody in school, and get her a job that either you can work from home and put them nearby her. So if she has to stop what she doing and have to go pick them up, then she will be able to do that without any issues. You understand what I'm saying? And that way, if she have to, take off like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever the case is, or she could take off for an hour from her job. She could take her lunch to go and see about having to pick up them children from daycare or whatever. Just from school if they showing out or whatever, and then go up there and handle her business. But she definitely have to get a job because she's not going to be able to live off this YouTube, and that's just real.
But I think
Not,
she's afraid because she has never lived a life like this. Like getting up in the morning, getting your kids together, getting yourself together, and then you dropping your kids off at school, and then she's going off to a job. She loved to say she's worked a 9 to 5. She's never worked a 9 to 5 on the level of that. Like a real mom and shit that's getting up, getting her kids together, getting her kids off to school, and getting herself off to work, then coming home, bringing the kids home, bringing herself home, getting everybody ready for bed. She's never been on the schedule. Never in her life.
true.
Never been on a
And
schedule
she was
like that.
late. And she was late getting these children to school. Truth be told, let's think about it like this,
But she
because
was able
remember,
to come home and get back in the bed. Remember, she used to
exactly,
leave Derry laying, sleeping in the
yeah,
crib while she took those kids to the bus stop or to the school and stuff. And she
yeah.
got the little camera that she could watch and see if Derry woke up or whatever and stuff. But anything could happen. See, that lets me know too. She's a whole dummy and shit. Because I don't care if my kid is asleep. I'm not leaving him home by
Yeah, my
himself.
child come with me.
Anything
That's
can
what
happen.
it is. Yep, my child just had to come with me. I'm not leaving no kid in no bed now. I don't know. That's weird to me. That's weird. I'm sorry. That's weird. I
Because
don't know
she's
where
a
they do that.
weirdo. She did use it several times, and then when Chris told her she was when she was making her confession video, and Chris would throw that in her face. Yeah, I'm gonna call CPS on you because you be leaving that kid home by himself. She's used to. I got pictures. I got pictures because sometimes she would leave, but it wasn't often. He would be there, and she would leave Derry and him sleep, and then she take the kids to school. So those are the pictures that she got that she could show that Chris was actually there sleeping, but Derry was sleeping too. Like if Chris was sleeping, how was he really a babysitter? How can he watch out for a kid and he's sleeping his damn self? It's still the equivalent of you leaving this kid home by himself, but not technically because his dad is there. So you got a few pictures of the dad there and Derry there, and they both sleep, and you took the kids to school. You still should have been leaving him in there by himself. She did that, and Chris was holding that over her head. That's why Shanae said, "Why does she even want him back? He threatened that girl with CPS. Why you even want to fuck with him? No, baby, daddy of mine would think I'm such a bad mama that they would threaten me with CPS because I left them at home, a couple of times by myself. What is wrong with shit? But he shouldn't be throwing that in my face. He shouldn't be threatening CPS is that. This girl is stupid. She's stupid because
That's
she's
horrible.
still pining after a man that would use any and everything for her to be out of his life. He probably regrets the day he ever met her, let alone lay down with her. But she don't get that. She still think that man loves her. Maybe he's given her a conversation once or twice since they've been broken up. But it's
I think
nothing substantial.
But I
Mhm.
don't think it's enough to still be talking about him. Like, I'm not saying that she should hate Chris, but I don't see why the love there. I don't understand why she would want him back. That's the weird thing. That's what
I mean,
makes me
I
kind
get
of.
it. Jasmine is 34 and have never had a lot of men in her life, even like little, like even one night stands or just, booty
She
calls or
has that.
whatever. So she's never really had that. So this one man who she considered good looking was paying her attention and actually wanted her enough to move in with her. That's a big thing with her. She hadn't had those guys before. None of them wanted to move in with her. This guy wanted to move in with her. And he would talk about the baby thing on the camera, but behind the scenes saying he don't want no baby. And then he kept flipping it, oh, when we get married. So he was kind of sending her mixed messages, but she should have been able to decipher through the bullshit. I mean, because we as women, we can do that. She should have
Yeah,
knew
that's
online talk from real life
yeah.
talk.
The moment that she got pregnant, and once he was like, ma'am, once he was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? That should have been that should have been a dead giveaway right then and there. Once he got on her and he laughed at you being radio, that should have kind of opened your eye. Just saying.
Well, the text messages between me and Chrissy and her, when she said when she was pregnant and she told him and said, he was pushing her leg off the bed and stuff, and she said he got me wanting to get an AB, and he wants me like he got me wanting to get an AB and shit. That lets you know ABs at that time was still an option. So that lets you know
Hmm.
she it was an option still in Texas. It wasn't outlawed in Texas at this damn time. Look at me talking about outlaw. It wasn't a crime to have an
Because
HB
you think
in
about, because you
Texas at
thinking
that
about you, because when you say when you think Texas, you think about outlaw or
laws. Yeah. So
think of-
it was still on the table for her to have an AB. So she told Chrissy and me why she waited to tell Chris to pass the gestation period where she could have an
right,
AB. It was no longer an option there, but it
right.
was legal in Texas at the time. So she could have had it. It's not like she had an aversion to having AB. She had plenty before. She even said with twins. Now we're going by what she said. People
Right.
love to say, you don't know her life. You don't know what she do. I go by the persona she portrays online. She brought
Yeah.
her
What did
flabby,
you say?
saggy ass online and said that she had ABs with twins.
He said flaky.
Like it's nothing. That see, let me shut up because that's what I'm working on now. This heifer doesn't value life. And I don't like that she doesn't value her life. She doesn't value her children's life. She has no aversions to ABs and stuff. She uses it as a form of birth control. See, Jasmine, you gotta atone to all that shit too. All of ABs and stuff. You are an embodiment of devilment. You really need an exorcist and stuff. And that's when you sit here thinking somebody gonna save your little funky ass. You need to get in church and let God save you. Stop looking for these people on these YouTube streets to save you. Go to God. I'm with the church ladies now. Turn to come to Jesus. Come
Oh Lord.
to Jesus. Go to Jesus and repent. Repent
Yeah.
all your sins. You coming on here trying to repent to us. Oh, I made bad decisions and I made good decisions. Go to Jesus and repent. We can't save you. Only God can save you. She's like, idiot. Oh, Jasmine, she said she made bad decisions. Let me get my wallet and my debit card and send her a $20 cash app because she admitted that she made bad decisions. So what? Make good decisions moving forward, dummy.
She's not making a good decision right now. So I mean,
She
it ain't
not.
like
I tell y'all what I want y'all to know. I keep a lot of things to myself, about the baby daddies and the baby fathers and what's going on in my life. I don't tell y'all everything. So why tell us anything?
yeah, that's what I'm
Why do
saying.
we
So
need
be
to know
quiet.
anything?
Right. So just be quiet. If you ain't telling, well, how do I tell y'all? And what we didn't ask you. That's
No,
the
but
okay.
she
So
need that empathy. She need that sympathy. She needs your empathy. That's how
we
she's
didn't even
done her whole YouTube career. When she realized that when she came on here and cried and talked about things she needed when Phil was locked up, that was 12 years or 10, 12 years, 10 years ago. I'll say that, a decade ago. When he started getting locked up, she realized that people gave her cash apps and sent her gifts and stuff. She's like, damn, it's really like that. Not only can I get a check for YouTube, but if I just get on here and cry and ask for little things like not straight out ask for like a dry bag type of way, people will send me things. That ship has sailed. People ain't doing that shit no more. You are 34 years old. When in your 20s, that was cool. You were young. People felt sorry for you. You were a young mom. Your baby daddy was in jail. You're midlife now.
and you making
People
the
ain't
same
going for
mistake.
that. The
And you
same
making
freaking mistakes.
oh my
No
God. It's
elevation, no growth, no nothing.
you're acting like your girl, you're like your homegirl Chrissy. It's
And
like,
if you
girl,
would pay for this bum's truck after he already left you and was living on his own, and you was still paying for this bum's truck, you had the 5 kids at home and was struggling to pay the rent in that other house you was living in. Now you're struggling to pay your rent in the trap house.
I don't know how you doing that. I
And
don't
I
know
think
what.
she said the rent in this trap house was $1,900. So you're struggling to pay $1,900. Now maybe when she renewed the lease, remember she just said
Sum it up.
a month
Right.
ago she signed the lease and she said the lady said she was the best tenant she ever had. So what happened now? Now her funds are funny. Now she might have to move out of that house. You
Or that
can't
lady,
pay.
or it might be some stuff that happened with that with that girl, with that woman. I don't know. Maybe the people was complaining about her not cutting that grass and stuff and keeping up with the grass, and
Hey,
we
she
don't.
won't tell that if it has something to do with the neighbors or the HOA or something like that and shit. Why she putting that lady? Didn't I tell her too? You should be putting that lady on your thumbnail and in your videos or something. You don't know who that lady knows and shit. It could be something like that. Maybe the lady talked to the owner of the house, just like her mammy had Moonshine Dukes had connections to the homeowner. The neighbor across the street, the old lady that touched the grass, probably got connections to the homeowner. You don't know who knows you. That's why you shouldn't be shitting where you lay. You had no business recording that lady. It could be something to do with that lady. Who knows? Jasmine is a fool because she's so desperate for content. She'll record any damn thing and shit.
What to
And them
do?
views over there are, man, I really,
Well, there was talking
I
stuff.
look at them views, I laugh. Them views are in the garbage, man. She can't even get in the algorithm. Her videos can't even
And
be
she was talking
recommended.
stuff. And she was talking stuff about that lady.
About the old lady, right?
Yeah. Well, why is she in my yard? You know, she's just like she's harassing me or whatever she said. She
Maybe
said,
she's getting exercise or something, but she really rubbed me the wrong way. She rubbing you the wrong way, touching your damn grass and shit, but hips threw a whole candle at you and spit on you. That didn't rub you the wrong way. You want him back, but you gonna blow this old lady spot up. You got it on your thumbnail. You got it all in your video. You're talking about her and shit. She rubbed you the wrong way by simply, she didn't come to your door. She did come in your yard. I would say that, and touch your damn grass. And the lady went on about her business. But that creeped you out. That rubbed you the wrong way. But Chris spitting on you and slapping your ass between the wash and dry, that didn't rub you. That didn't creep you out. That didn't rub you the wrong way. You
Oh, that
still
made her
love
happy.
him. You love
He
him
that
more
made
than
her
you love
love him.
yourself.
Now that made
Dumbass.
her love him. She loved him on that.
More than she loved herself. Who says that?
Mhm. Right.
But
I
the old
love him
lady got
more.
to
He
get the
was
business. You
more.
came in my yard and touched my grass. How dare you touch my overgrown grass? I'm going to put you in my thumbnail. I'm going to put you in my video. I'm going to blast you and I'm going to tell everybody about you. And yeah, maybe she was getting exercise, but it just rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going to put you on blast, bitch. That's what I'm going to do to you.
She could
But
have just talked about it. She didn't have to show the lady for crying out.
exactly. But Kristen done all manner of things to her, even since he's been gone. He won't even
Yeah,
come
he
through to take care of his
consistent.
kid. But she won't put
Now,
him on blast.
you know he ain't came now. Anytime he left that game, he left that PlayStation right there. Remember?
The
And them
PlayStation,
shoes.
all them clothes. He left a whole
Right.
jersey for her. She had bought him a jersey. He left all that
Mm-hmm.
shit behind. He like the hell with
He
you.
said,
He
"Wow."
just wanted his car payment paid.
Yeah, that's all he want. He's just like, I'm out of here.
You gonna pay for this car. Somebody had even said they think that Chris went to the car lot and got the car switched over to his name or something. He probably did do that. I went down to this shit just so he wouldn't have no connection with this dum dum no more.
Or he went and bought him a whole new car. That's probably what happened.
But she loves him more than she to put the old lady on blast. The lady ain't even do nothing but touch the grass and shit. But she gets a whole video dedicated to her and shit. But hips spit on her and shit. Nothing was said. I love her more than I love myself. No, she did do an exposure video on him for 4 hours, but really, she didn't really get in his ass like she should have been getting.
No, she should have really went in on him. I was looking forward to that. I was like, yes. I was like, come on, get these, let's run these numbers up so you can run my
I
numbers
know,
up.
but she wasn't telling us nothing that the streets had already
You
said. So
already
that's why I
knew.
wasn't really impressed with it. But I
It
do use
wasn't.
the clips from it because that shit was hilarious. That shit sit up there crying and carrying on. And every time she hear that cash app bell ring, the tears start dropping even more and shit. So she can get them cash apps ringing and shit. She played that shit. Kudos to you. Kudos. Kudos to you. You can't play the streets no more though. Your time is up.
You said her time is up.
Your time is
Jasmine said
up.
she got a little bit more going. She said she just need a little more
Nah.
time.
Her
She said she
playing on
need.
the heartstrings of the YouTube streets, I think that's a done deal. I think
Okay,
that
well, let me ask you a question. So you think Jasmine's the only one whose time is up on here? I mean, honestly, like in this for the as far as the mommies are concerned, because I don't think she's the only one who time is up.
we see Miss Chrissy coming back. She came back, and her videos are not really getting the views
Yeah,
either.
they not
I
none of them.
don't know all of them. Olivia always got some controversy going. So, like she's saying she's living what in a homeless shelter or something now and shit, or some type of drug
Yeah,
shelter,
that's what
whatever. So she gonna always keep her momentum going. Liv know how to play the YouTube game. Now, as much as y'all don't like Liv, she does know how to play the YouTube game. Jasmine doesn't. Jasmine lets her emotions get to her. She don't know how to play the game. Liv
no,
has no
Jasmine.
emotions. Liv don't feel for nothing. Detach her emotions from the YouTube thing. And Jasmine don't know how to do that. She puts her all into it till it's not working for her anymore. She needs to learn how to detach. Detaching is letting go. She doesn't know how to let go. Like she don't know
She
how to
need to
let go of
detach
Chris.
herself right off of Philip. I mean, what's his name? Chris. That's what I was trying to say. She need to undetach her dumb self from Philip, Chris, because Chris don't want her. Chris is not at work.
She
Okay.
needs to from Phil too. Just let Phil take care of his
Yeah.
kids before he go to jail. And maybe
Right.
she need to put him back on child support. I don't know, but if he's going to jail, ain't gonna make no difference. But okay, he's with his kid. She need to detach from him that anger she still has towards him, because all that getting on here, cussing him out, calling him a fat ass, and all that shit and stuff
That
like,
was funny though.
man,
And
who
then you
you
see
calling fat?
what's funny is for her to have said that, and then you see him sitting up there. You see a picture of him, and he's
With his
fat.
pop belly and shit, right?
Yeah, it was really
Yeah,
funny.
it's
Yeah,
like
that was
she still got some real anger towards Philip too. Let that shit
really
go. That man served his damn time. Hell, he might be going back serving even more fucking time. That's her main issue is she don't know how to let go. Let
no, she
Chris
don't.
go. Let Phil go. Let that anger and resentment. He has more to me than made up for his time he was absent. He's to me made up for that and shit. Yeah, the kids go over there with their hair all kinked up and napped up, and they come back with it the same. He might not do that, but at least he take the kids to give you a break. You idiot! You sit your kids over there because it was a blackout for a few hours. Any reason you look to get rid of your kids. That's how much you don't like your kids and you despise your kids. You look for any reason to get rid of, but you always stuck with dairy. So dairy can sit there in the dark, but your bigger kids need to go. Like, girl, just stop it and shit. You trying to continue to make Phil pay and shit. Phil has more than paid for whatever he put you through. To me, he really don't even owe you and shit. That's your
Not at
problem.
all.
Keep thinking somebody owe you something. Phil don't
She
owe
think
you. He owe
everybody
his
owe her. She think
kids.
YouTube. She think YouTube owe her too. Let's just keep it real.
Oh, I don't owe her shit. He owe his kids, if anything. He don't owe her nothing. But she take it as a slight against her. Like he actually did something to her. I guess when he was cheating on her and all that shit. But you stayed with him. You watched his kids he had from these illicit affairs and shit. So what's the problem?
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
can't
trying to
be
do.
mad about it now when at the time you wasn't mad about it.
Yeah, because he was coming home. He broke up from her with her from in jail. He's like, I'm out of here. He's like, he really was.
Okay, let that go. Sometimes people grow apart. They get older and they grow apart. I've been divorced from my ex-husband longer than I was married to him. And we're cool now. We're friends. And shit. We grew apart. We just realized we met young while we were in college. I was a freshman. He was a junior. And we uh, did go through the motions. We had a kid. We got married and shit and stuff. And we found out that after 10 years, the marriage was no longer working for us. So we went our separate ways. I still hang out with the man on barbecues, Christmas, New Year's. Whenever they invite me, I go. Sometimes I go, sometimes I do. I'm not like Jasmine, where people just tolerate me. No, that family literally loves me. I really became a part of that family. But I go when I feel like I should go and shit. But I
Let me
learned
ask
how
you a
to
question.
fall back. We are friends now.
Let me ask you a question. So, when he was with his wife, was you going in? Or
No,
his
out of
girlfriend
respect
going
for
in?
her, when he had gotten remarried, but he's divorced from her now. Out of respect for
Right.
her, I didn't go to the functions because she was a part of their life. But that family didn't really like her and shit. But I didn't go then. And in the beginning, I went because like I would go to birthday parties and stuff like that. But then I
Hmm.
just stopped because I found that it made her feel uncomfortable. So I said, because she's like, I'm the new sister-in-law now. Why are y'all like really like gravitating towards her? But I had their first niece and nephew, their first grandchild. So that's when they all had a bond with me. But she didn't never understood, and that's one of the reasons she divorced his ass too and shit, because he could never stop talking about me and shit. That's a he and I are cool. We're friends now. Whatever we went
Mhm.
through is the past. We've been
Yeah.
divorced. Like I said, we was married 10. We've been divorced about 20 years and shit. Like, come on. You gotta learn to let shit go. I'm still gonna be
Maybe she
harboring
like
anger towards him for what?
she's like, yo, you messing up being the love of my life.
Yeah, because he started his little cheating and stuff too. So I figured he didn't want to be in this marriage. So I had to let him go. And I did have anger at the time and stuff like, damn, I'm not good enough. You gotta have these other women. And these were exotic women. You know how New York has a lot of exotic women.
Hmm.
Like you have
Hmm.
like you might have a Puerto Rican mixed with black, and they had this exotic look to them. That's the kind of like women he was going after and shit. And it made me question my self worth at the time because I was young. I was in my early 30s. Well, I wasn't that damn young and shit, but I was questioning, like, but wow, this marriage is over and it's because of another woman and shit. But I had to let him go, let him sow his wild, do whatever he wanted to do. I let him go. And now we are really good friends. Don't a Mother Day go by when he not wishing me a mother happy Mother's Day. Don't my birthday don't go by. Don't these holidays don't go by when this man's not calling me, texting me, you coming over? Mommy's cooking. You're coming over and shit. Your son's gonna be there. You're coming over. Such and such is gonna be there. And I sometimes I go, sometimes I don't. Sometimes you got to let go, grow. And Jasmine don't want to do that. Let
Mm.
go to grow. Let go of his. Let go of Phil. Forgive him. Forgive yourself for allowing the things to happen and move on.
Yeah,
I
because
think her hardest thing is forgiving herself too. Because, like
yep.
she's sitting here saying, I made bad decisions. Yeah, you made hella bad decisions. Forgive them people and forgive yourself and move the fuck on with your life. You sitting here trying to hold somebody hostage like they owe you something. Nobody don't owe you something. Chris owe his son. He don't owe you nothing. And really, I would even say he owe his son and stuff because you planted that child on him. You don't get to force me to take care of something I never wanted. Like, where's my pro choice? Women have pro choice. That's why another thing with that child support thing, they have a whole men's group that fought for the rights of men paying child support and stuff here in New York City because men were paying child support and not able to see their children and were paying an
Mhm.
exuberant amount in child support and the money wasn't really going to their kids. So New York is has set a precedence of actually these men can actually see where their child support dollars go and they can get
Ooh, they did that.
visitation
I think
rights.
that's a good thing. I don't think that's a bad thing.
I don't
Because
either. I think it should move to
if
other
you
states.
know, because if you know, if you as the mother, because a part of child support is like the like one thing I did find out in working for those places is that like if you pay your electric bill with the child, that's considered, because that's where the child has to be. So if you sometimes if you take this and pay for the electric bill or the gas bill or you put gas in your car, you transferring the child back and forth to school and so forth. If you buy the if you buy the child food, if you buy the child clothes, if you pay for the child's cell phone bill, all that's a
Yeah, but
part
in New
of.
York, that don't fly. You can't say I'm paying the rent with the child support money. No, your rent should be paid because you living there. Your rent should be paid any damn way. Why does my child support dollars have to go
Oh, what
towards the rent? Because you
that's what
got to
they
pay
used
your
to
rent anywhere.
that's what they do at the facility I worked at. They were like,
Uh,
well, as long as you can prove that this is for the child and you can identify, but then, but they don't really enforce it. You know
No,
what I'm
New
saying?
York got a whole thing
They're like,
they set up and stuff like you. They want to see where their child support dollars are going because a lot of these women were getting their nails and hair done with
yeah, you ain't
with the
supposed to.
money, and then seeing their kids look raggedy and shit. Just like Jasmine sitting up here with this woolly mammoth hair hat on her head, bushy
Definitely.
and shit. She got a wig on, but then you see her
She do look like
daughters
a
and
wood
shit,
king.
and they got dreadlocks from old ass braids in their hair.
She do
How
look
do
like
you
a wood.
set how you set yourself up to look a certain way, but your kids looking
That's
all
true. No,
raggedy and shit?
that's bad. No, that's pretty
And that's
bad.
how a lot of men were seeing their kids. Like, my kid is looking raggedy, but this heifer got her nails done and her hair, her weave done. And shit. I want to see where my child support dollars are going. And it shouldn't go towards rent. If my child is here or not, you're here, you got to pay your rent. So why is my child support dollars going to rent? I want to see my child with new shoes, with new clothing. I want to see my money going
Because
towards
you're
my
doing all
child.
that. But suppose you doing all that and you still the child is being paid for, the child looking good, the child clean,
Yeah,
the
and if you
child
can show proof of it,
Mhm.
most men will have no problem. They wanted to see
Right.
where their child support dollars were going. When I did receive child support, I did put it towards my child. Hey,
That's what
that's
I'm saying.
very
You just
good. You should do it. I think a mother should do that too. Paying your rent, you gonna pay the rent whether my child here or not. You got to live there, so the rent is gonna be paid. And most likely, you got other kids, so you're gonna have to pay the rent up for their head
Hey
too. Why
Alice.
does my child support dollars go towards rent, or the electric bill, or the gas bill, or the water bill, or whatever? So I want to see my kid. School is starting. Where's his school supplies? His sneakers, his boots,
But you knew
his
now
underwear.
it depends on how much child support you get because some of that child support is not going is not enough to pay for a lot of stuff. I'm just saying because I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I got child support back in the day from my house high school sweetheart, that check was $27.22 a week. I mean, what was I gonna do with that? I just gave
22.
it to the child. $27.22 a month. I mean a week.
Mm.
Right. What am I gonna do with that? Give it to her. What you want? Whatever she
I
want to
used
do
to
with it.
get child support too when I got divorced because I was the primary not sole custody, primary custody of my son. I was the custodial parent. Let me say, he had visitation right. He had every other weekend and every other holiday and every other summer. But we worked it out. He took him every weekend all summer, and we would do the holidays. He would spend time at my house for the holidays, then go to his dad house, so we shared that. So he really, that's why I was able to be, we talked about this before. I was in the clubs and stuff. I would go to work. I would be in the clubs till 3 in the morning, get 2 hours of sleep, take my ass to work and shit. I had doing that.
Right.
I can't do it now, but that's what I did back in the day.
You
And
said
I
back in the
used
day.
child support money because I was working in the hotels, cleaning the toilets. I was making, I can tell you what I was making at that time. $13 an hour, which was good money and tips. And I was a part of the union. So the child support money I was getting, I was putting it in the bank. I wasn't even touching it. I
Hmm.
saved all those damn checks to when he went to college. I was able to help to pay for some of his tuition and shit. I didn't spend the child support money. Why would I spend the child support money on my rent and to pay? I had to pay my rent because I had to live there.
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing. Even if I wanted to pay with the rent, which I didn't. I couldn't do I think it was 27. I have to ask my daughter. I think it was 27.22. It might have been 27.42, 27.43.
Really?
I don't know.
Nah, I
Yeah, it
was
was
getting
something like
about 100 and something a week. That's why it wasn't even more money than I was making at my job. So I was just putting it in a bank account. And then they did a cost of living adjustment. He thought I took him to court and made them raise it. I didn't take them to court. They did an automatic, it was called COLA, cost of living
Mhm.
adjustment. They did it automatically, and the child support went up. And he called me up. Did you take me to court to get more money? I give him everything that he wants and he asks for, and I pay my child support. Why would you take me to court? And I'm like, I didn't take you to court. That's something that they did and stuff. Because he really thought I was taking him to court. I wasn't taking him to court. I wasn't even using the money. I was putting the money into a bank account. So it was no big deal to me. But Jasmine actually needs that money. Alice from Pittsburgh, my son and I both had the same argument. He said that child support should go on a card just for the child. And I said it doesn't matter here in the state of Pennsylvania. What rules they got in Pennsylvania? The money for as long as it goes towards the life of the child. Oh,
Dirty.
really? Dr. A lot of times I would not get any of it. Sad, but true. What you mean? Any of the child support? Oceans 24, Alice from Pittsburgh. And then that's when they do the welfare check on the kids. They're not getting care because the parents are taking the money from the kids. So it's bad either way. I know on top of this, with the rise of the cost of living, what happens to these cases of child support payments due They also get us reassessed according to how things have risen in price. Cost of living adjustment. I always work even when I never got a dime from child support. You better,
Exactly. You
because
can't
child
wait.
support is never enough to live off of. That's what I'm saying. I was getting 100 and something a week, which was like, I think was total $500 a month. $500 in New York, not even going to touch my rent. Well,
But
it'll
see,
touch it, but that's it.
couldn't really complain because, like, if my baby girl, if she called his mama, cause I don't care where it came from, if she called his mama and say, "Hey, I need this," she'll have it. So, what I got to say? I didn't ask for no adjustment. I didn't ask them to raise it. I didn't go through none of that because the way that I feel, if the grandmama was doing what she had, taking, cutting whatever, that I didn't have to do, I thought that was pretty cool. So why would I press that?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't tripping. I was just like, well, shoot, the grandmama is saying, hey, I'm going to drop some stuff off to your house. Blah, blah, blah. No problem. My mother kicking in. I'm kicking in. Um, wasn't no big deal. I don't think, I don't have to. Only reason I originally got child support because he was doing team too much, right?
mm,
Like at the time, he wasn't really, uh, like when I would say, because we could have just did like a written agreement. He could have just been like, well, I'm gonna get this for her. He didn't even have to give me no money. He could have just bought her stuff every week, and I would have been straight with that. But it would have had to be what she wanted or what she needed. I wouldn't have cared about that. So it wasn't really about the money. It was about him doing what he said he was gonna do. And he said, well, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and he wasn't doing it. So I'm like, okay, well, you just gonna get to pay child support. That's it.
mm.
You get what I'm saying? So
I would
as long as
stop
his
working.
mama, right?
I
So his
know.
mama started doing stuff. So what I'm gonna say? I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? And I think child support is necessary though. I think that, and I think at the same time, I think if you're an adult, if everybody is an adult and everybody's gonna play the adult role, if we can work out something and he willing to pay this amount, I'm gonna agree to this amount. I'm gonna require this amount when I say do it. And I'm not talking about it don't have to be when I say do it like meaning like, oh, you have to come here Friday. No. I mean like an agreed upon time. So, for example, let's say we can have a conversation. I can say, "Well, on Friday, are you able to drop the kid off for this and that and this and that or whatever?"
Mm,
Well, yeah, no, I can't do it Friday, but I could do it on Sunday. Okay, cool. Long as you keep your word, I'm straight. And if something come up, then let me know. Okay, well, Monday. I'm sorry. I apologize. This happened, no problem. I'll work with you. I'm one of them that will work with you as long as you straight. But I'm not gonna force you to do something that
mm-hmm.
you ain't gonna do. If you ain't gonna do it, okay, well, I'm just gonna go to Uncle Sam and just put you in
Yep.
there because you're not listening to me because I asked you to do this. So even if it's a less amount, you know, then it's just gonna be a less amount.
Mm,
But at the end of the day, there ain't gonna be no hard feelings because I still work with you on visitation. I've never kept a child away from a father. I don't believe in that. The children have a right to see their other parent. I wouldn't do that. Um, and that's it. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not arguing with you on payment. I'm not arguing with you on being a parent. If I have something to discuss with you, and if me and you can't get along, then I'm gonna talk to your woman. See, I'm one of them.
mm.
Me. No, not in a disrespectful way. I
No, no,
call the
involve the woman and she, okay, Jasmine over there talking
no,
about and see that's what I said when Chris was saying that
no,
child support was a scam. That's how a lot of men in New York felt like child support was a scam. That's why they made a whole
but
coalition, like a
it's
group to
not
fight for their rights.
no, but if you cannot get along with your child's father or your child father is one of them kind of people, then I do believe in being decent. You don't have to go around them. You don't have to y'all don't have to hang out, kick it, none of that. I'm not talking about that Jasmine stuff. I'm talking about you can just easily go, hey, such and such and such and such, because the man gon' most men that like to play games, they're gonna more than likely always send a woman over to your house to pick up that child. So guess what? I'm not falling for that. Girl, come on in here. Would you like something to drink? Girl, she taking forever. I apologize. What you doing, girl? How you doing?
Mm.
That's me. I'm not, because I'm not getting ready to be silly like that. I'll be like, come on in. You don't have to wait out in the car. It's hot or cold. Come on in here and get something to eat. Because I'm telling you, my ex, he got to the point with his woman, and we still cool this day. She got to the point where my mother would be like, tell her to come in. That's what I said. I don't know why she out there in the car. And I'm like, girl, come on in here. My mama said she got a plate for you. You want it? You know what I mean? I mean, that's just how my family is. We
Hmm.
don't we're not tripping with wives. We're not tripping with girlfriends. I don't feel no kind of way. I'm not gonna be nasty to you because you're with my ex. Like who got time for that? I'm not getting ready to be arguing with you. I don't care if something happened where I felt the ways. I'm
Hmm.
still not getting ready to be nasty to you because I don't deem it necessary. I don't deem it necessary because it's not gonna accomplish nothing, because the children are watching us, the children are looking at us like we're crazy. And I'm telling you,
Most
but even
definitely.
with my daughter, her child's father get along great, excellent. Him and his other baby mama, they get along excellent. They all get along. Like she just spent the night of their house. I said, girl, you crazy as hell. Now you take it too far now, Will. I said, all right, Sheree, Will. I call them Sheree, Will, and Jada. But I'm telling you that
It's
I
more
just can't.
like Jasmine, Hannah, and Phil and shit.
No, they. I
But
don't
see,
think. I don't
that's
think.
another thing Jasmine needs to do, forge her own friendships and stuff. Because like you
Yes.
asked me when he got married, whether I still hanging out with the family. And no, I fell back because then I started to make my own family. I used to start going back down south to Kentucky or Alabama and visiting my family more, and then making my own family up here. I got good girlfriends I hang out with and stuff. See, that's what Jasmine needs to do. I don't believe she needs to hang out with Phil's family like she hanging. Hannah is the new chicken child. Okay, you can be there for the kids. I get it, but not for everything. You see, she's getting the message now. She's sending
Yes,
them
she did.
kids over there to go swimming and the fireworks, and she's back and back because the family not fucking with her any damn
They
way,
told her. They
and she
probably
needs
told
to
her.
fall
That's
back.
probably what happened. They probably
You are
told her.
not a part of the family anymore. The kids are. You are not, especially when they're not really inviting you and you're inviting yourself. Just fall back. Like that's what I'm saying. Letting go. She don't know how to let go. Alice from Pittsburgh. I was married to a police officer for 10 years. He
Ooh.
took me for child support. He took you for child support?
Mm-hmm.
He
I can
took a
believe it.
woman for child. A man took. Wait a minute. Am I reading this correctly, Alice from Pittsburgh? He took me to child support and threw me out for another woman. What? That's what I was trying to say. So I paid child support and made over $100,000 a year. So you made six figures and you had to pay child support. On what grounds did he get custody and you had, let me read on. The same way I was like, why don't we just go together and go shopping and get the kids what they needed to, what they needed and do all this stuff? Why are you taking me for child support and you make more money than me? Wow. Pay child support. Now my kids are 29 and 30 years old, and I never did anything for him, and neither one of us did anything for them. Okay, my kids are 29 and 30. I paid child support for them when my husband threw me out of the house or his new girlfriend, and my kids hold it against me because they don't want to confront the dad. Wow.
Mm. Well, I'm sorry.
Ocean's 24 said my son is 20 years old now. My son dad died almost 3 years ago and still owed me in about 20,000 in arrears. Did you
Yeah.
get it
Ooh.
from the because they
They.
give them social security checks, don't they?
Yeah, he should be able to get some.
Yeah, from the dad's demise. Dang, Alice, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry too, Alice from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I'm
Cause
sorry too.
damn,
Yeah,
he
that's
made
trash.
over $100,000, and you still had to pay him child support. He was trying to be spiteful.
Yeah, he was definitely trying to be
He was
spiteful
being
for sure.
spiteful. I don't know. Did you
Mhm.
leave him? No, you say he cheated on you for another woman. So what was his damn problem? See, these ninjas got issues and shit.
Yeah, he do.
But he want to make her pay still But he left
Hmm.
the marriage, but he still want to stick it to her, like have
Yeah.
something against her to make her pay this child support. So the kids still have something against you. These grown ass kids.
Yeah, they better go sit their
I
ass
know
down.
that's
Shoot.
right. I sure
I had
tell
to
my
pay child
son,
support.
get your
I had
ass on somewhere. I did the best I could.
support for you. I had to pay child support for you, and your daddy done left me for some old
A
wham, some
woman,
old wag. Are you
and he's
kidding me?
making six figure. He taking my little funds and shit, but he's making more money than me. It's still trying to have some form of control. He was controlling, was he? I could read
Yeah,
this and tell he was a
yeah. I'm
controlling
sure
ass.
he's definitely right. He definitely for sure.
And these men, I don't know. I think it'd be the woman that got away. Like they wanted to move on with his life, but it's still something there for that woman there. So I'm gonna make her pay and I'm gonna make her suffer and shit. That's why Chris told that dumb dumb that he was gonna call CPS on her stupid ass. And I love her more than I love myself.
Well,
And I
he
like
he
to,
said that too because he didn't want her taking him for child support because he was worried about her taking him for child
I
support.
said before, I don't think he's worried about child support. Medusa already said she get her child support.
No, but
Lakenya
I'm
get it
talking
for
about
her
back in the
twins.
day.
She ain't
I'm
gonna
talking about
get
when he
nothing
said that.
from for Jasmine ain't getting shit from
I'm
Chris.
talking about when he said that. That was before anybody was really paying child support. You recall that though.
Oh.
It wasn't like he said, you know what I mean? And so he was worried about her taking child support. So he told that bitch, I will call CPS on your dumb ass. Because you know that's her trigger. Because Olivia done told him to say that. Because you know he was talking to Olivia and she
Yeah,
got mad
her
at him.
trigger is not her kids, it's the child support. I mean, it's CPS.
Right, right. Because she
Johnson
don't
is
want
a he couldn't have threatened me with that. He couldn't have threatened me with no damn CPS, and I still have feelings for him. The dog things that she admitted that he did, that Olivia told us that he did, that Chrissy told us that he did, that her mama told us that he did, and this dumb broad still sitting up there talking about she loved him more than she loved herself, and
yeah,
still won't let him go and shit. Still
that
won't
was
let
the
him go.
craziest thing.
Sit
That
there,
was
put
so
two
crazy.
earrings in that little boy's ear so he can look like his daddy. Look just like his daddy, but you're keeping his ears dirty as hell and shit. Like, get
Yeah,
out of
that was
here
kind
or
of weird.
something. He don't need no
I
two
didn't
earrings. He
understand
don't
that.
even need one earring. Do your little
Why
girls
you
have earrings?
Yeah, why are you doing that? Number one, and number two, why would you know you ain't gonna keep the boys' earrings clean, ears clean. You ain't gonna keep the earrings clean either. So what is the point of that?
He
That is
got
the most bizarre
fungus in his
thing.
scalp, fungus in his body. Feet are black. I want her to
It's
send
like
him to
that.
daycare like that. They gonna report her ass with the business. Send him to school with fungus infection in his head and dirty nails and black feet. Because when they go to daycare, they check them kids out from head to toe. They used to check my son out. My son was in dirt daycare over 30 years ago. They check them kids out from head to toe. You would never know they're checking your kids out. They checking them for bruises and everything. So send that little boy to school with dirt in the back of his ears and in his earlobes and junk up under his neck and his fingernails dirty and he smells and the black of his feet, the bottom of his feet are black. And even if you're not keeping his hair groomed, they will report you. So you better step up your game since you sitting here talking about you made bad decisions. Moving forward, you better make good decisions
Yeah, you better because it
about
ain't
them
gonna be
damn kids. I'm sorry, go
so
ahead.
lucky. You ain't gonna be so lucky this time around.
What you
Because
mean
I'm telling
lucky?
you, because with them not of your mama being able to save you from CPS.
Exactly, because I don't think she tried to save her any damn more and shit. But her mama saved her plenty of times when she really could have got the help. When she really could have got assistance, Mama Dukes blocked that. And that's why Mama Dukes over there suffered with her crippled ass too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Girl, that's crazy. I'm still tripping off what you talking about up in here. That is crazy, girl. That your ex-husband, your children still tripping off what you said. Girl, I would just try to work something out with them. Cause that's weird. I would just talk to them. I would just tell them what it is. I wouldn't expect them to confront their daddy, but But what I would do is just have a candid conversation. I would just ask for their forgiveness, even if they or whatever they may feel. I still would just ask for their forgiveness, just because, and just tell them the role that you played in it and what really happened, so they could still, understand what's really going on. That's what I'm telling you. That would be my advice.
I don't know. If they took the side of their dad, I'd be telling them, hey, go on with the dad. I'm not going to keep apologizing and
But
keep breaking my neck and keep people
you don't know
pleasing.
what he told them.
Yeah, but
I
it
know
wouldn't
this.
even matter and stuff. Like, come on, y'all heard my part of the story. I told y'all my side of what I, from my perspective. And if you can't forgive me from that, then hey, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna grovel at your feet. I'm just gonna move on. Sometimes
I
you
don't
do
move
have to
on.
even cut your kids off.
Yeah, sometimes you may have to, but
Sometimes
I was
family you
still.
got to love from afar.
Yeah, but I would still, just so I know I did what I was supposed to do. I would still be like, look, this is really what happened. I apologize that that you may have been hurt by this, but this is really happened. You don't have to always apologize like, oh, I'm jacked up. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you could apologize for, I'm sorry you have hurt feelings, because we still have to acknowledge people having hurt feelings. And sometimes children are children at the end of the day. They, even if they are grown, they're still your children, and they're going to look at things in a different way, because they're still going to be coming from it as from a child perspective, even though they're grown men, especially little boys. And you just have to get to the point where you just have to tell them that, you sorry, that this happened to them, and but you went through hell back and forth in dealing with their father. And you and I wouldn't necessarily feel like, okay, I would think it, but I wouldn't say it to him, right? I'd be like, well, you ain't said it shit to that bastard, your daddy. I would be thinking it though. Now, if they made me really mad, if it that was kind of, if it was like a heated discussion, that might come out at this time, right? But I would try not to do that, because again, if a child, if anybody has been brainwashed, just anybody, grown up, child, but if they were brainwashed for years and years and years and led to believe a certain way, and you try to shake that funk up, they're going to have resentment. That's with anything, just like
Mm.
with, if you tell somebody like, this person ain't no good, and that person that brainwashed them, this cult behavior, right? And so if you tell somebody like, hey, this is what really happened, and that's going to mess their head up, so you have to kind of be gentle in a sense of that, because of what they've been brainwashed to believe. Because trust me, they've been brainwashed. It sounds like they have been brainwashed. That's what
Yeah,
it sounds
and it sounds like he had more of a power because he
like. Yes.
had money is power. So it seemed like he
Yes.
had a lot of money,
Yes.
and when you have a lot of money,
Mhm.
you can buy the good lawyers and
Thank
have the power and shit.
you. Exactly
But
what sounds.
I would apologize to my kids, like you said. But after that, let go. If they don't want to forgive, the grown or not and
Nothing you
shit,
can
I'm not
do.
gonna grovel at
There's
your
nothing you
feet.
can do. You
Yeah,
said
because
you was gonna
you don't
grab
know
Olivia's
what I've been
feet.
through and stuff. He could tell you
Listen, you
his
weren't gonna you
side of
was
the
gonna grab
story.
Olivia's feet. You was gonna eat crow at Olivia's feet. So how come you can't eat crow with your children?
Well, what you mean? I was you talking about with this situation with
Yes,
Jazz?
yes, the
In
jazz,
her situation, I would have, yeah, I would have groveled at her feet. I would have licked her
exactly. So
boots
how you
and
gonna do that with
everything.
your kids?
Yeah, because that's to get me out of a situation. Sometimes you have to humble yourself to get yourself, like I'm not above telling a lie to get myself out of a situation and shit. I
I
will
know that's right.
cold stone blatantly lie to get out of a situation. And that's what she needed to do. She needed to humble herself and apologize to get out of this situation. But no, she didn't want to do that. She even told us the shit. This is bullshit. It's getting thrown out of court. That shit bullshit. But no, it's not getting thrown out of court, not until September. Even when you do everything in September, you got it'll be thrown out of court, but you got to even pay to get this shit expunged from your record, which is thousands of dollars. Jasmine, Olivia got you in a chokehold. You just got to admit it. She got you in a chokehold. To me, to avoid all of that, I would have just apologized. Olivia, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I told everybody that Zola was your baby daddy. I'm sorry. I'd have kissed her butt to avoid all that and shit because this shit is still gonna be on her record. Yeah, it's over, but it's still gonna be on her record till she get it expunged, and it costs to get it expunged. See, Jasmine ain't did her research into this whole thing. You sitting at home on your flabby fat ass, running up and down the court trying to play basketball. You better be careful you don't injure your out of shape fat ass and shit running up and down that damn court. Instead of doing all of that, you should be getting your kids together for school. You should research some extra resources you can get to help for your financial predicament. And you should be researching how you can free, because they do have programs that can help you pay to get this expunged from your record. You just got to put the legwork into the research. No, you don't want to do that. You can sit on this internet and beg all damn day, but you don't want to put in real work to
She
save
want
your own ass. You always looking to the internet to save you. The internet can't save you no more. It's over. Damn it. Dr. A.
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm
What
working
you
out. You know what I'm doing. I'm
out,
doing.
girl?
I'm doing.
When I get there next month, you're gonna be a size zero, aren't you?
No, I ain't gonna be that small. I'm just trying to. Man, I'm not where I'm not where I need to be at anyway. But I'm trying to work this fat down. Shoot, I'm trying to get the stomach right.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
bet you she didn't know that there are programs that'll help you pay to get this expunged from her record. Will she research it and find out? No, she want
Especially
other people to do it for her.
she in Texas. They have all kind of stuff.
Exactly. And
That's
how
just.
she even was paying for them weight loss injections. If Jazz would have done her research, like Livia got sponsored for her Ozempic injections in her stomach. Jasmine was paying for her injections in her ass. That's the state of Texas. That's where Dr. Now was located. Texas is notorious for weight loss clinic. She actually could have, if she'd have did her research, got some free shit. She don't even have I think she pays for it periodically now. She don't have to pay for that shit. There's a place which if she told her I'm a YouTuber, I got so many such and such subscribers or
Is
whatever,
it?
so I will
Yeah.
promote your product if you give it to me for free or whatever. No, she won't do that shit. She gonna sit up here and threaten somebody for 10 days straight. Like you're what you should be using this platform for. She doesn't. That's what I'm
No,
saying. She's an idiot.
I ain't gonna front. She is a freaking idiot.
She should have been far more advanced than she is now. She never used this platform to her advantage. Uncapped
Yeah.
potential, uncapped money she could make here. She never used it to her potential. Now she's literally bored with it. She just throwing shit together. This video right here you have on Paul. She's sitting in that nasty stank ass bathroom recording this shit. You couldn't go outside in the breeze and have give us an experience outside of this dirty, nasty trap house. No, she want to sit in the trap house with the sunlight coming through the damn back and shit and sit there and complain with the shower curtain wide open. We can see her body wash and shit. She's so ignorant and shit. See, things we
She
shouldn't
don't.
even be seeing half of this shit. We shouldn't be privy to goings on in your home. But she want the sympathy ploy, so she don't give a damn. Give us a nice. I'd rather she even go sit in the McDonald's and use their Wi-Fi and give us a little different scene besides this depressing ass trap house. Who the hell has black shower curtains?
Olivia even went outside sometimes for crying out. I don't understand why she always go in the bathroom. It is so weird to me. And
It's
then
to
she
me
sits on
disgusting.
the
You taking us
floor.
into the nastiest room in your
And
house.
she sits on the floor in the bathroom. Who does that?
Yes.
That is
Anybody, I don't care if you even live in a mansion, you taking us into the bathroom, you taking us into the nastiest room in the house because people do their business there. They bathe there, they piss there, they shit there. You taking us to the nastiest room in the house. No other room will give us the aesthetics and a
because her room
vibe,
is nasty. Because the rest of the house is probably real dirty. The
but you
bathroom probably
still
dirty, but we
taking us
can't see.
into the nastiest room in the house
Yeah,
and
but we
shit.
can't see that tub. See, if she showed that tub, I bet you that tub got rings around it.
See, that shows you she been on here 13 years. What has she learned? She hasn't even learned to make things aesthetically pleasing. That black and shit, that's depressing it within itself. In her bedroom, all that black and gold and shit, and then she just put up some blackout curtains and shit to make it even more dark in there and stuff. She's a weirdo. Jasmine is weird.
She is a weirdo. I ain't
No, no brightness, no vibrancy to anything
gonna
in
have
her life.
Cause she's depressed. Them curtains and that that fake backdrop that they put her that was stupid. I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you that I think that that is representation of her life, dark and stupid.
Dark,
Yeah,
gloomy,
I don't mean
dank, dank,
I don't
stank,
mean dark and
all of
lovely.
that shit.
I don't mean dark and lovely. I'm not talking about nobody's complexion because our black is beautiful. Okay, we're talking about the fact that everything in her house is dull, disgusting,
Dark,
dark,
gloomy, dank,
sad,
stank, depressing,
depressed, dinky, stinky,
stinky,
funky. I was trying to think of some D words. Dusty, dimwit.
derelict,
Yeah,
dusty.
dimwit.
Yeah, you said dusty, girl.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
like come on. This is not even aesthetically pleasing. I know she think it is because the sunlight is coming in from the back, but still, all I
mhm.
see is body wash, shower curtains, loofah sponge and
Yeah,
shit. This is not aesthetically pleasing. You could have
and she
took
don't
us
even.
out in your backyard and did this damn video and sat on your porch, and I would have liked the sunlight from outside and shit. She's just gross, and she
And,
don't think before she do shit.
and we know you don't use no bath. We know you don't use that bath wash on there. So we quit playing. Quit playing with us. We know you ain't
You
using
see the
that.
bottle probably all the way full and shit. She ain't using that.
Right.
Anytime
It's
you get
stank.
in the shower, you supposed to get in the shower and your feet still black. That means you ain't even wash your damn feet. Even if you stand in the shower, the water should get you soak your feet a little bit, get the dirt off your feet. You coming out of a shower with the black feet. That means you ain't
This
taking no damn shower.
dry shower. Who the fuck takes a dry shower? She acting like my 9-year old sometimes. That's why I had to get on his head when y'all heard me. I was like, "Did you?" I thought he was playing. Looked like he was in front of the TV playing. He had already had a shower, but that's gonna be on him. He's think. I'm telling you.
But Dr.
But
A, we talking about her dark, gloomy, dank, stank background and shit. This is the effect she wanted. She want everybody to feel that she's depressed. But not only is she going to tell you she's depressed and down, she wants to show you with all, and she wants to sit down at eye level so you can relate to her. Jasmine, these tactics don't work anymore. This is not 2015. This is 2025. Those things you did back in the day don't work now. Your audience who were young like you in their 20s at the time you started are also in their 30s too. And the 20-year-olds that's watching you that make it take something for you are very mature now. Those tactics don't work on them anymore. Getting on eye level, showing a dark, dank, stanky, gloomy background and shit, acting depressed and shit, looking depressed and shit. Like, come on, like, stop it. Where's the elevation in your life? How are you influencing these younger generation with this bull? Like, that's why I really wish they would have kicked her ass offline. I want her to go. Just go. You bring nothing to this platform. At least we can have conversations and maybe enlighten somebody with our conversations and shit. That's what I hope. But you bring no value to this internet. And I hate to say that and stuff. We already seen your kids grow up. You're bringing no value to this platform. Why don't you just go? Look at your views over there. That shit tells you nobody is getting any inspiration from you because they won't even watch you. Hey, just go somewhere. Dang, what is it gonna take?
um, for her to stop making money off of here. Yes.
Well, it's on the way because she's obviously in this video saying she's broke. Moving away. I'm in survival mode. Doing I can't even read the rest because I'm not gonna watch the video. But this was 10 hours ago. She got 2.5K views off of that. Who's watching these videos? And she got herself looking sad. This picture that you got in the bathroom, she got that on the thumbnail in the circle, looking sad. And they got a broken heart and got arrows pointing here and there. Nobody even checking for you through the thumbnail. She think the thumbnails is gonna bring the people in, which the thumbnails is your initial contact. I get it. I understand it. I know how to do it my damn self. I make a thumbnail, so I'm trying to bring the people in too to watch my damn video. The video may not be all that, but I'm gonna try to make the thumbnail bring your ass in. So I get that's what she doing, but
My
she still couldn't
suck.
bring them in.
My thumbnail suck, but that's all right. You have
2.5K views. Okay, this
I,
one, that was the last video she did, vlog. She did one, it's about that time, featuring Very Fit, 435 views a day ago. Back to school hall, preschooler, that's what she's showing dairy clothes, 1.3K views. 1,300 and something views on that, showing her. That's, didn't I tell you that video was bullshit? She holding the clothes up and showing you, but you see more of her big ass hands than you see in the clothing. Nobody even got a good view of those damn clothes and shit. She should have hang them on a hanger, should have had sparks and transitions and shit going across the clothing and shit, illuminate the clothing and shit, made them cheap ass pieces of articles of clothing look like something. No, she didn't do that.
was
She
like,
held them
no,
up in her big
babe.
booger hands that she didn't push the nose up with and starfish with. She hold the clothes up in those same hands.
Fish. You know why I
Huh?
was laughing? When I was laughing, someone was like, "No, those weren't bad clothes."
Oh, when we was over there on her channel, yeah, I enjoyed it. But then I had to let the young people, take over because they were having young people conversation and I didn't really fit in. You had dropped off and I was still there and I was like, let me let the young people
I had to
talk.
go. I had to go. Got to
Because
come
they was
home.
talking about living in Cali and stuff like that. And I've never even been on the West Coast, so I couldn't even get into that conversation.
You said that's all right. I still have fun.
Yeah, I have fun over there. I like vibing with the young people because they
Me too.
educate me on things too.
They,
I'm
they
old
do.
school. I'm stuck in my ways, and it's good to have the younger people,
Yeah,
to
they
vibe with and shit. I
like
try to
fun.
vibe with my son. And like I told y'all, a lot of the music I get, because I'm gonna make my music fit with my video. Jasmine don't do that. Jasmine just slap any epidemic music she can, sound music she can get on there. There's no rhyme and reason to her shit. I'm gonna put some shit together. I'm gonna put a rhyme and a reason to it and shit. Jasmine don't put that same shit because she don't care no more. She used to. Jasmine used to edit the hell out of some videos. She don't do that shit no more. Now she's just wasting time, like just put shit up to say she put something up. But look at the views she get. 1.3K views. I don't know much. What the fuck did it say? I don't know much. How much longer she complaining again? It's time, and she got 2.6K views on that. We have a major blackout. That's the blackout curtain. 1.1K views on that 2 days ago. It's a public. Why would I lie? That's when just me busted her out about what the court thing really cost,
Me,
what she really
oh
had
my
to do,
God.
and she tried to
That's
do a
just me.
comeback.
Black with her.
3K views. These views are
Just
in the
me.
garbage.
Yeah, you hear me? Just me
Huh?
blasted the yes. I said
Blasted
just
her
me.
ass. I've been dealing with a lot. This her lies. 4.4K views. 6.6K views will actually be 10% of her subscribers because she has 66,300 subscribers. So 6.6K views would be 10%. She can't even get 10% of her subscribers to watch these damn videos. 4.4K. That's like 3% of her 66,000 subscribers. Then this one, my Jazzy, I don't know what this was about. 2.3 views. It's cool when she fucking with Olivia. 4.K views and shit. Like she can't even get. Okay, this one does have when she got out of court. This is it, y'all. We leaving it at that. She did get 6.2K views. So
Yeah, that's
that's
the most.
about 10% of her. That's when she was going through the bullshit after the court case. Yeah, people checked in to hear what happened. All you did was tell a bunch of lies, and they ain't been
Right.
back to your channel since.
Exactly, because I knew she was lying.
Yep. But see, only drama brings her views. This was a part of the drama with her and Livia. It got her up to 6.2K views, and the people ain't been checking for her since. That shit with Livia was what? Damn near 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Uh huh.
Jasmine, get it together. Why don't you let this internet go? Go get a job, bitch. Go get a job. They have work from home. You out there in Texas and stuff. Like when I was in Kentucky, you know who called me for a job when I was out there because I was contemplating living there. So I was
Who?
applying for jobs, but the least likely place contacted me to work in their corporate office to
Who?
manage in their Papa John's Pizza. I didn't even know Kentucky's was the headquarters for Papa
They the
John's
headquarters.
Pizza.
Yeah, they are.
They the
They are.
headquarters, and they way off the little highway and shit. It's not too far and shit. They wanted me to manage one of their little corporate offices, but then I said I'm not moving out here to Kentucky. I'm taking my ass back to New York and shit. But I was my sister. I told you, 'cause you know Norton Hospital and Baptist East. My
Yes.
sister works in
Yes.
both of those hospitals. She's a registered nurse in both of those damn hospitals. I got a job at Baptist East, not Baptist East, Norton's. Walked in, no interview, nothing. Just told me to get a uniform to manage their housekeeping department, to clean up the hospital rooms and shit. It's some very lucrative jobs down south and shit. Jasmine, Austin is a good
Man.
place that pays good money.
Yes, they do.
What she could do too, because people are really cutting the cord, but cable, I don't know what type of cable they Comcast or whatever they have out there. They're looking for people to start recruiting people back to like going back to
Yes.
having on not internet cable.
Cables.
Jasmine could do that. She could sit on the phone all day and call up people to get back on with cable and shit. Yeah, a lot of people gonna say, "Oh no, the internet is just enough," but she might just get customers to sign back up for cable, and she could get commission off of that. There's a lot of
Exactly.
things she could do
It's a lot
besides
of
sit
things.
on here and make chump change
Yeah, because
and
this
run
ain't.
her car into the ground doing DoorDash. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll just sit her ass on YouTube.
Exactly. Whatever major cable company, they're always looking for people to sign up people for their
I worked
cable.
for a cable company. I made some good money. Plus, I got that once a month commission too, on top of what I was
Exactly.
already.
Because some
My
lady
check
called me the other
always
day
be
to get back with the cable and was offering me an internet, telephone, because I still have a landline, telephone package, and the cable package. And I think I'm about to sign up for this shit. It's only going to be for 2 years, though. But when the 2 years is over, I'll cancel the shit.
right. Right. I'm trying to tell you.
Like there's things she could do besides sit up here on this damn internet, reveal every aspect of her life and not making no real money from it. Like, girl, aren't you tired? People
Nope.
know your coochie, your backside, your cellulite, everything about you. Aren't you tired?
No, she ain't tired yet. She is not tired, and that's what's
Stina.
scary.
Hey y'all, it's Stina. I'm on my other account. Who is Stina? Stina's home decor. Stina. You know her?
Stina.
Can I
Yeah, I
please?
know a Stina. Hey, Stina. Yeah,
Stina.
I used to call her Stanker.
Look at it. That's what it looks like. It's spelled like stinker.
It
But
does. I'm telling you. And I was like, oh, girl. And somebody was like, no, Dr. A. It was Stain. I was like, oh, I felt so bad. I
and
was
could
like,
she do phone calls for Amazon and
we do all kind of stuff and get
like
paid
she
decent.
don't even have to do this, do it. Like Jasmine, get a job. Since you listen to these reactors and shit, get a job, Jasmine. Your time is over. Oh well, you didn't make a go of this YouTube thing. You've been here 13 years. You didn't become this big success. Yes, YouTube were a failure at that. You're a failure at relationships. You're a failure at YouTube. You're a failure at motherhood. Since you're accepting responsibility and taking accountability, take accountability of those situations and change them. Use the knowledge you've gained to make changes within your life for you and your children. Don't worry about them ninjas like Shauna said when she was up here earlier. Forget the ninjas. Focus on you and those kids. Because without you, the kids can't really, make it. So they need you. Stop talking about you want to give up and shit. In this video here, she talking about I just want to give up and I'm gonna
I
give
feel sorry for
feel the
myself.
kids and shit. Stop saying that shit. Stop speaking that shit into existence.
You
See,
gonna
that's
get
what
done
the
for
video I got coming is going to reveal how you don't value life nor your other life. How you have said numerous times you want to give up. Why play with life like that? Why you don't value the life you have?
I ain't giving up nothing. You hear me?
You ain't going through nothing that damn bad and shit that you want to give up on life and shit. Like, cut it out.
Like, quit
Sitting your
perpetuating
funky ass over there in a 4 bedroom. How many bedrooms this trap house have?
four,
Four
four,
freaking bedrooms.
more bedrooms than she
I
ever
live
had.
in an apartment. I own this apartment, but I live in an apartment. Bitch, you got the luxury of renting a house and you over there complaining. You ready to give up. For what? Like she makes me sick. Just always want to give up. When Chris left, I want to give up. I'm gonna give him the kids. I'm gonna give Phil the kids. I just want to give up on what? What are you going through that's so detrimental that your life
She
needs
can't
to
get that
cease?
break.
That's why I didn't
Cause she can't
appreciate
get a
what you
break.
said to Olivia, because Olivia life didn't need to cease behind this shit. You don't value life. That's why you had
She
no
just
problems telling that bitch to die. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that word, but you didn't have no problem saying that because you don't value your own life. She plays with
don't.
life and death, and I don't like that shit. That's why I don't really watch her. I watch her through these reactors to y'all because she's demonic. In this video you playing right now, she said she wanted to give up on life and she was just gonna get the kids to feel. How many times has she contemplated or put out there that she was considering ooh I?
I want to know what happened with this court case since everybody's talking about it. What happened with the court case in her
Joe, I
court
know
case?
I'm loud. I'm gonna bring it down a notch. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here in New York, and she brings it out of me, Joe. I don't mean to be like this. It's
Thank you.
like she just has
You
so much. She just don't know how blessed she is. She got a
know,
mama and daddy still on this earth. I
yeah.
told y'all just yesterday, my mom died when I was in my early 20s. My mom died at the age of 54. Come on, she got it. Oh, she got people she could go to. She got her brother still alive. My brother died at the age of 52. Come on, bitch, get it together. Your dad is sitting over there with his Caucasian queen. You still can go to your dad. Your grandma sitting over there with her African king. Your grandma's still alive. Your
Uh,
daddy's mama. Like you are so blessed, you don't even realize it. But you want to give on here and say you give it up or you just want to give up and get the kids to feel because of this bullshit.
shoot, they are they butt over there? Thank you, Joel. Am I? Let me tell you something. First of all, you good. Um, yeah, she don't appreciate life at all. I
She
definitely do
don't. She
agree.
don't value life, and that's what I'm about to put your
That's what's
bitch ass
scary.
on blast. How she
That's what's
doesn't
scary.
value life.
It's your mother. That's scary. Like,
A
God, can
mother.
you imagine?
But she is going through something so detrimental. She just want to give up. And she did you already play that part? Was it on this video? I think
No,
it was.
no,
I just want to give up and get the
no.
kids to
I'm working
feel
on it.
because I got a lot of problems going. I don't know with the baby daddy situation and this and that and shit. You scared that that dude gonna go to jail and you won't have no babysitter no more. That's the only thing you scared of.
Yes, it's true.
You want to give up on life because you're gonna have to spend 24 hours with your kids and you don't want to.
She has burnt a lot of bridges, though. Now, y'all ain't lying about that. Now, I'm not gonna lie about that. She has burnt a lot of bridges.
She
Let's
has
not.
burnt the bridges, but they're still there for her. You can't deny that. They're still there for her.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's.
not in the capacity she wants them to be, but they're there for
But
her.
she
I
don't
don't
need them
think
in the capacity that she needs them to be. You know why? Because she don't appreciate anything. She don't value anything. She don't care about anything. She's selfish, not selfless, but selfish.
selfish she is. That I do agree. Can't what was the part she would say she want to give up on life? Did you play
I
that
don't know.
already? I think it's
No,
at the beginning of this. Can you play it? Because I want y'all to hear this bitch. Because I
wait a
gotta
minute, hold
get
on.
that clip for my video any damn way.
On
So
what part?
play it,
On what part?
please.
Which part? Which part am I
I'm
playing?
sorry, you didn't have your mother when you did. at Queen Oceans. And I don't even get to go to her graveside because she's buried in Alabama and I'm here in New York. But when I do, when my brother passed away, that's the last time I was at her graveside because he's buried not next to my mother, but diagonally from my mother. So like in next year, 2025, it'll be 5 years since he passed away because he passed away during the pandemic. My mom passed away in 96. So it'll be 30 years for her and 5 years for my brother. So we're going to have this big memorial. So I'm setting it up. You know how I feel about this with a balloon
Right.
release, and we're going to have a prayer
Okay.
visual, and all the
That sounds
family is
good.
going to be there. It's going to be, I'm going to make it
That's
epic.
beautiful. That's gonna be beautiful.
It
That's
is
gonna be.
because I miss my mom. And I already set up the memorial page, and my brother, it would be 5 years. And them 5 years went quick because he passed
Oh,
away during the pandemic. We couldn't even, they allowed us, because it had to be a closed casket funeral. But when they lowered
wow.
him in the ground, they wanted us to leave. And we had to beg the funeral people, can we stay here? Because they say people was kind of going crazy, jumping in the ground with the deceased and all that. I'm like, I promise you, nobody here will act that way. And they
Is that why they
allowed us to
started
watch
doing
them
that?
lowered. Huh?
Is that why they started lowering the
Yeah,
caskets in
people started
the
lowering the casket and the
I
family could be
noticed
around, but the
that.
people were
I
jumping
didn't
in the
know.
damn ground with the deceased.
I didn't know that. I didn't know why. What I
Yeah.
think when my mother passed away, and when my brother passed away, I didn't because his casket was purple, which is my favorite color, by the way. One of my favorite colors. Anyway, so I didn't see them lower it because I don't know. But I didn't see them. They didn't do my mother's like that either. And my when my uncle Ricky, my mother's twin, her fraternal twin, they didn't. We didn't see that either. And I was like, well, I thought that was strange that they didn't lower. Why they didn't lower it in front of us, right? I only went to my mother's because she's buried in St. Louis. I only went to my mother's grave site one time, and my daddy forced me to go. He's like, get in the car. I was like, okay. And I got in the car and he drove, and he's like, this where your mama buried it. And he was like, get out. I was like, dang. I was like, Dad, I didn't want to come. He said, no, you need to come. I just want you to see the casket. He said, I know you don't, this ain't really what you want to see. He said, but come on, I paid for this. I wanted to get
Mm.
something really nice for her. It was really nice. And I looked at it and I was just like, he's like, all right, then we can go now. You say what you need to say. I said, Dad, I talk to her every day. She not, this is just a vessel. I talk to her. So it ain't. He said, all right, get in the car. And then said what she said about me. I said, she said, leave them hoes alone. That's what she said. so
Wow.
so yeah. So I'm telling you that yeah, they didn't lower it either. I was like, well, what the heck? But that is difficult. That is difficult for them to lower it though. I think so. I think when you see sometimes the fact that that they don't do it in front of you, I think that's hard for you not to see that. But when you see it, it's hard to see it too. It's like both. It's like mixed. I have mixed feelings about it.
Well, his
But
wake, during the wake, it was not an all day thing, but several hours. So the casket was,
right,
you could see him during the wake, but the funeral,
right,
because it was during the pandemic and we had to wear masks. We was even outside at the graveside and we still had to have masks on. We had to
right,
wear masks everywhere because this was
mm,
like the beginning of the
right.
pandemic. It started in 20. This was in 21. But he didn't
Gotcha.
die from the pandemic and
Oh,
none of that. He had
right.
other underlying health issues. But
Mhm.
the funeral was strictly closed casket. We couldn't see him, and we came
Yeah,
in and we got to see him. We passed by his coffin and we got to
mhm.
see him there. And then we sat down and then they slowly closed the casket and his wife was cutting up and stuff. I'm like, will you stop performing and sit your ass down and shit? But she was cutting up and shit. But he had 9 kids. Let me
Oh,
get this straight, because I told somebody that before, and they was like, "How you talk about Chrissy with 9 and your brother had 9 kids?" Let me get this straight. My brother had 9 kids. 6 were biologically his. The other 3, when he married his wife, they were already there, and he raised them
gotcha.
as his own. So he
And
only biologically had 6 kids, but I accept and we accept each and every one of those kids as ours. So they are a part of our family.
that's right.
So
That's
yeah, we
right.
say he had 9 kids. Each one of them names are in the damn obituary. Each one of his grandkids' name is on the obituary. The son that has the 12 kids,
Mm-hmm.
the son that has the dozen kids, is not my brother's biological son, but he is a part of the family. We consider
Right.
him that. So he is like my brother's son. Now, where he get up with them 12 kids and 10 different baby mamas, I don't know. I don't know. That's his thing. And I don't think that's a fault of his mother or his brother. People will put it on the upbringing like they do Chrissy and shit. Like, what went wrong in your childhood that you have 9 kids and shit? Like, who didn't raise you right? Or what happened? Or were you assaulted as a child or whatever? So sometimes it's none of that. Because I know my brother and his wife raised that boy very good. It's just sometimes your kids going to turn their own damn way.
Exactly.
You can
That's
raise
true.
them the best you can, and they gonna
You can
turn
be
your own
very
way.
even
And
when
that's
they
what that girl was saying earlier. We was reading her thing. What was her name? Of Philly,
it was
Alice of Pittsburgh. Your
it,
kids are adults,
well,
and if they can't, see it your way, then sometimes you gotta step away. You gotta just step away. They're adults now. Jasmine had a pretty tight relationship with her mom and Chris. Well, Stina, is that her name? Chris cursed her mom. That
Tina, yes,
relationship, they were close, but you can always tell there was a strain there. Like it
there
was
was.
something strain in there. You can always tell they had some underlying issues. And we found out what the underlying issues were when the court papers came out. Mama Dukes was starving them out. Her and Keyshawn. Mama Dukes picked her DJ boyfriend, braided back, over her kids. Same thing Jasmine does. Now we see what she was holding over Mama Duke's head, that Mama Dukes was a bad mother, just like she was a bad mother. Mama Dukes chose the streets and her 3 jobs and her ninja over her kids. She threw Jasmine to her dad. Then Jasmine and Keisha, she threw the daughter in the group home, threw Jasmine and Keyshawn to the dad. The dad in turn didn't want to be father and turned her to her grandmother. Her grandmother, she could walk all over her grandmother because her grandmother's elderly and she can get away with sneaky shit to the grandmother. So both of
Mm-hmm.
them was like Jasmine having ABs and all this and stuff. Like, forget it. She goes and move in with Philip. She moved in with Philip when they were 14, 15 years old.
I thought it was 13. But
No, that she started having sex and having ABs at 13. And for she actually moved in with him at 14 because his mama, Phil mama, they felt so. See, that's when they was cool with Jasmine. They felt bad for her because she was hungry. She went to Phil's house for a hot damn meal and a hot bath, and people that cared about her. Mama Dukes didn't. So she hoarded that over Mama Duke's head. And when it was revealed by a YouTuber what was going on, Jasmine could no longer hold that over Mama Duke's head. Mama Dukes is free now. That's why now you don't see Mama Dukes kissing her ass no more and shit. She hoarded that over Mama Dukes. And Mama Dukes tried to make up for what she did to Jasmine. She tried to make it up through her grandchildren. She tried to always be there financially for Jasmine and her grandchildren. But that wasn't enough for Jasmine. Jasmine was still hoarding that shit over her head. See, a lot of this shit Jasmine is going through now is because of the shit she done and shit. She did her mama wrong. It was not her job to hold some resentment and hold something over her mama head. We all got childhood trauma. When I'm a hoard something over my mama head, your job is to respect your mother so your parents so your days will be longer. Jasmine didn't do that. And that's why she go through the shit she go through.
I agree.
Holding that shit over that lady's head and shit. That lady done shit in the past. Yeah, she made a mistake. But why she can, Mama Deuce couldn't be forgiven for her mistakes. But this bitch sitting up here now talking about I made mistakes, good and bad and shit. But she want to be forgiven for her mistakes. But Mama Deuce couldn't be forgiven for the mistakes she made. Yes, Mama Deuce made a mistake putting ninjas over her kids.
She couldn't do it. No, Jasmine can't forgive nobody, but she wants somebody to
But
forgive
she
her.
wanted the forgiveness and shit. That's why I
Right.
would never give it to her. She's a demon. You still kept trying to guilt trip that lady. She was even saying, don't make me tell these people do. And Chris don't like the company you keep. Chris didn't like DJ Brady
I think
back
that
because
was kind
DJ
of
Brady back was getting in his ass about how he was treating Jasmine. But no, he telling your mama's boyfriend ain't got no reason to be talking to me. So he don't like the company you keep. Your mama been with that man forever and a damn day since you were in high school, and he don't like your mama's boyfriend. So now you don't like your mama's boyfriend. When that man has helped your mama get groceries while you was with Chris, didn't she say Mama Dukes and DJ Brady back when she was on the floor begging Christmas,
yeah.
Amaya's birthday for food
Yep. They
stamps and
sure
her
did.
food stamps? Didn't DJ Brady back and Mama Dukes get her groceries? So
They sure
DJ
did.
Jack has been there more than Chris, been there for you more than Chris was. Girl, get the hell out of here, hoarding that shit over Mama Duke's head. Now her little crippled ass, she probably deserved it, but still, you don't get to dictate that and shit. You let her deal with that through God. You don't get to punish her. You tried to punish that lady and guilt trip her. And that's why you go through what you go through. It ain't going to be over till you do right by them damn kids. Point blank, period. Okay, let me get back in here. Cheryl has really fallen back since the yes. Stenna. Oh, that's how you say it? Stenna. They need to
I
break
was
them
thinking.
generational curses. Dr. A know about the generational curses. I don't
Yeah, I'm
get the
trying.
whole moving at 14 thing. Just throw the whole family away. We was
Lord.
talking about that yesterday. Then we talking about my son couldn't have no inside peen or inside access to peen and shit. We was talking about that
Right.
yesterday. Uh-uh. My son grown and he still better not bring his inside thing to my damn house. You got a apartment, go over there to your own damn apartment to do that shit. Don't bring it here.
You said the hell
So
no, but
Mama Deuce didn't deserve no forgiveness. Mama Deuce deserved to be punished because of the things she did. But Jasmine, I've made good decisions. I've made bad decisions. Y'all forgive me and help me out. I'm in a
she didn't ask
financial
for
struggle.
forgiveness. She didn't. Jasmine did not ask for forgiveness, though, right? Am I the only
This
one
is
that
her way of kind of asking for what you mean
is it?
forgiveness. This is her way of dry begging and kind of asking when you it's like she thinks
I
she's taking accountability, but she's not. When you take accountability, you change the things that made you go wayward. She's not trying to change a damn thing. She just wants your sympathy and your empathy. This is her way of apology. Play it right quick. Because I want to hear the part where she's saying that she want to give up on life, or she want to give up and send her kids to Philip.
Okay, so where did she say that in the
I don't.
card
I
or did
think right in the beginning of this one right here that you're playing.
Go to HB, grab some food, and fix it for us to eat, and then I'm gonna DoorDash for. Hey y'all, so I'm back at the house, and I'm just really tired and kind of just overwhelmed right now. I dropped my kids off, took care of all the paperwork I had to take care of, and I just don't know what I'm gonna have to do as far as my living situation, y'all. It's a lot of stuff going on in my life that I don't talk about, and I feel like I got a lot of choices and decisions I need to make. And you know, one thing about me, I keep it 100 with y'all. I've made good decisions, I made bad decisions in my past, and at this point, I just feel like, you know, I'm really going through a rough patch. And I'm not coming on here telling y'all because I want someone to donate and help me out, or because I like to do that and say, oh, she's dry begging or she wants money. It's not that. It's just, I don't want to hide that. I don't want to lie. But I'm also still keeping some stuff private. Like what I'm going to do or what might happen, or just a lot of things. There's stuff that y'all know, stuff that y'all don't know. Family situations, kid situations, children's father situations. It's so much I don't speak about. And I do that for my own sanity because let's be real, I'm already going through some shit, and then I just don't need the internet because I put my own business out there basically smacking me in my fucking face. You know what I'm saying? But as for like the
wait,
living
wait, wait,
situation, I feel
wait,
like that's something
wait.
I have to tell y'all because it might be
I mean,
different. You know, y'all gonna see
so
what y'all see.
basically, because we done already told you that Chris wasn't no good, and you sitting up here, you don't want to say anything about Chris because you don't want to hear us say basically, bitch, we told you. Is that's what it sound like to me? That's what it
It
sound like
is.
you try to
I
say.
think a lot of this is Phil because she doesn't know what's
It
going to happen with Phil in this court case.
might be
This
both
thing
though.
with
It
him
might be
slapping
both.
that 18-year-old happened over a year ago. The case is just now coming up a year later and shit. So she don't know what's going to happen to that dude. And if this dude go down behind this shit, will Hannah and the Davis family still step up like how they was doing if he goes back to jail? And I'm not wishing that on him, but if he goes back to jail, will this family step up like they've been stepping up when he's out of jail? She don't know, and that makes her more fearful than anything, that she's going to be solely responsible for her kids. How can having the sole responsibility of your kids make you feel some type of way, like you literally dreading it? You're
Cause she's
dreading
a
being responsible for your kids. I'm
she's
telling
a
you, this bitch didn't deserve these kids. I don't care what nobody say, what she
I agree.
deserves and what she don't deserve. She didn't deserve these damn kids. Just the thought of her having to take care of these kids by herself makes her feel like unalive in herself. Okay, play the rest. I'm sorry.
No, you good. All right, y'all still focused? Y'all still looking at us?
Take it back a little bit because we missed a little part.
Okay, hold on. Where am I taking it back to?
Just a little bit because she was talking. Okay, that should be good.
Internet, because I put my own business out there, basically smacking me in my fucking face. You know what I'm saying? But as for like the living situation, I feel like that's something I have to tell y'all because it might be different. You know, y'all gonna see what y'all see. I'm like, oh, so she's leaving. She's really, yeah, bitch, I'm really leaving. I'm really moving. Not looking forward to moving. I'm not looking forward to moving, but I think that that's really what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to leave. I can't afford to pay my rent coming up, so that's like one thing. But it's other reasons behind it. Like I said, I'm telling y'all bits and pieces, but I'm trying to be mindful of everything that's going on. But
Listen, you be straight lying. You can tell when you lie. Why you looking all over there? You trying to
I
look for your
don't
kid?
think she's lying. She said she's really moving. Why would she lie about that?
No, I'm talking about she's just lying in general. I'm not talking about the moving. I'm saying in
Uh,
general, this couple is lying because she's trying to hide something because she knows it's some stuff is okay. So put this like this: something is getting ready to come out. This is just my feeling, y'all. This is just the energy I'm picking up.
oh,
Something is getting ready to come out. You best believe that
oh.
something is about to come out,
I
and
didn't think about that.
she's trying to save face. So she's trying to do like what do they call?
Get ahead of the game.
She's trying to get ahead of it. She's trying to do PR before it come out. You know what I mean? It's like, girl, what are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna continue. Okay, hold on. Let me go click on the thing. I had to buy me some business cards. I'm out.
yeah, I just feel like I had to come and just be honest with y'all. I've been door dashing. I didn't go to sleep last night until 5 o'clock in the morning. That's just the time I went to sleep. I didn't get home until really, really late because I was trying to DoorDash during the peak hour as well. I was DoorDash for a minute. And then, I'm trying to get consistent on my content and post my content and stop lacking where, whenever I get down. And that's my fault. And I'm going to take accountability because, bitch, just because you're down does not mean you need to stop working. So that's me taking accountability on that part and just being 100 with y'all and transparent.
See, what did I
The internship
tell
was real.
you?
It was looking real
She
slim
think
to
this
nothing
whole thing is her
because I wasn't
taking
posting as
accountability.
consistent as I usually post. Y'all know me. You know what I'm saying? So
Hold on, I'm gonna pause this.
I just feel like I had to be transparent. And it's a lot going on in school.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
thinks
see?
it is, but in reality, she's not. This is not really accountability to me,
It's
though. But
not.
hey,
It's not, but she think it is. It's just like, yeah, I'm taking responsibility. I made bad decisions. I'm getting ahead of it. She trying to get ahead of the game. I'm telling y'all what it is. Yeah, I'm really moving. I'm really moving. Like you said, something probably is about to come out, and she's what they call it. What they call that shit? It's called getting ahead of it, but it's a word for it, a phrase for it.
yeah,
Yeah, she got
it's
some.
definitely.
She feels no shame. So she has to move.
I
So
mean, none.
something's
You know what I
going
mean?
on. She talking about the kids and the kids' father. So Philip may go to jail. We already know Hips ain't doing a damn thing or whatever and shit. So what is she trying to hide? Where is she moving from? The only thing I can think of that house, she's saying is the rent. Only thing I could probably say, maybe they have to put her out because the foundation is just too shaky.
Yeah, but why wouldn't she say, "Well, hey, the foundation's shaky, guys. The foundation's
Well,
shaky,
she
guys."
she didn't say that. She did say she couldn't pay her rent.
She said she couldn't pay the rent. She didn't say the foundation was shaky. She said, I can't pay my rent,
So she
guys.
can't pay her rent, just like she did when Chris ran out on the plug. Or so what? If the people send her the cash apps and the money, she'll be able to stay in this place. Is this a
I guess.
ploy to act like you taking accountability and shit? Is it a ploy to get money out of people? I still don't think people are gonna send her money like that.
I
I
don't
just
think so.
think the people looking out for their own families now. I'm not saying they don't have it like that. You got the Miss Valerie's that's gonna take her husband's social security money and give it to damn Jasmine and shit. He don't damn care and stuff. But I don't believe people coming out of pocket like they did when she did that shit with Chris. She had people from the beast sector over there feeling sorry for her. Them people ain't here now watching your shenanigans. You can barely get 3K views on this damn video. Like, Jasmine, go somewhere and sit down. You ain't got the pull and the clout like that anymore. People felt sorry for you when you said Chris left you and shit. They felt sorry for you because they see you were on your own. You've been on your own for a year now, and you still can't hold it together.
No, she can't.
Well,
No, well, I mean,
I'm
what you gonna
taking accountability. I knew she was on some old accountability type shit, like thinking she taking accountability, but she's not. I'm really moving. If y'all see changes, I'm really moving. These are your problems. What, moving for with your mama temporarily till you can get a damn place and shit.
Girl, she probably can't move it with her mom. Y'all not understanding. I think her mama won't let her move in. I think her mama, because her mama know how filthy she is, and that man probably say, I can't take both of you filthy hoes. like, like that's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's and then her children. Jasmine don't really, Jasmine don't really keep her. Jasmine don't keep them children together. They be yelling, and she be like,
I don't know. She's 34. The kids are older. She should have a better control over the kids now. It's
You
not like
don't.
when they was younger.
No, but okay, legendary. Did you forget about him? Oh, okay. So you forgot about him, though. Oh, okay.
Well, start whooping his ass. Start doing. Nah, I don't say whoop no children's asses up, but start disciplining your children. Get better control over the children. Like, stop it. And them older kids, and she was yelling and screaming at them to get out of her refrigerator, and they got out of her refrigerator. So it looks like she got some control over them. Kaylin is mostly on her phone. Maya is mostly on her tablet. The other two, they're mostly on their phones and tablets. They're not in Jasmine's face like
They
she trying to
they play with
pretend.
the little boy. They have to play with that little boy because Jasmine will be like, "Get your brother, come in here and get Kayla. Get your brother." You know what I'm saying?
So she has to leave the trap house. Now I didn't hear that part. I didn't know she had to leave the trap house.
So she
Bitch,
said,
you can't even afford $1,900 in the trap house. Now maybe when she renewed the lease, maybe they took it up over $2,000 and shit. They all the problems that house was having, you wouldn't have raised my damn rent. You'd have kept
"Man,
it right there at
I'm calling them people on you. You ain't finna raise jack, and this foundation is falling.
exactly. Falling
Or you,
apart and cracked and pulling away from the ground and shit. Like, get the hell out of here. And remember, she lied and said the lady said she was the best tenant they ever had.
that was a lie.
But I guess she don't give a fuck.
She probably came in there and said, "Why is this clean this place up?"
No, you the best tenant I ever had, but your rent is going up to 2,100 now.
Yeah,
But you're the
times is
best
hard.
tenant I ever had and shit.
Yeah, times is hard. It's inflation. I gotta raise your rent.
She was
Plus,
saying,
she might have to pay.
she
Plus,
was
she might have to pay, and she might have to pay homeowners insurance. I mean, she might have to pay for that. The homeowners people might be complaining, or it could be also that they're like, look, you can't even keep this grass cut, so therefore we're gonna charge you for cutting of the maintenance of the grass.
But look how she trying to play on people top. Like she's saying, like, oh, I just haven't been posting and haven't been getting my content out there. Jasmine has been posting. She's not getting the damn views. That's what that is. Jasmine has been posting, if not every day, every other day, or every she has been posting. She's not getting the views. Stop trying to act like I haven't been doing. I've been doing my job, and that's why my money is so low. No, your money is so low
Well,
because
if you was
people
doing
ain't
your job, wait a
checking
minute
for
now.
you.
if she was doing her job, then she would be getting more money in DoorDash. And if she's gonna do more DoorDash, shouldn't she be getting more money? That no, because that's a lie.
No,
Well,
she doing the YouTube thing. She putting them videos out, but they're not getting the views. She's
I
not
know that,
doing
but I'm
enough
just
DoorDash. She should be doing more DoorDash, which she can make the money and shit. Because the YouTube ain't making her the money. But she's standing here saying like she hasn't been consistent in her posting, which is a lie. I just read to you some titles of her videos. She's
yeah,
been
I know.
posting her video, and when
I've
she
been
don't post, she
watching.
goes live. So you're doing what you're supposed to do on the YouTube part of it. You're just not getting the damn views. People
You're
not
just
even
not putting
coming to
on good
watch your
videos.
lives. No, she's
You're not
putting
putting
up
on
the
good
videos. She's
videos.
putting them up. They're
No,
not
she's not
getting
putting good
any
videos.
views.
No, she's not
Huh?
putting any good videos up. That's what I said. She's not putting
Even
any
when she
good
put up
videos.
what she considers the good videos, the people not watching it. The people are gone. They're not checking for Jasmine no more. That's
None
what
of
she
her
don't
videos
get.
are good. They're not good videos. They suck. No, seriously, they really suck. I'm not even being funny with her. I don't want to hurt her feelings. I don't care.
Well, you
Well,
know
I don't.
what? How would I know it's a good video or not? All I'm seeing is the thumbnail. I don't know what your video's about. That's why I try to make my thumbnails bomb because I want you to come and see the video. It's some maybe it's something about her video that the thumbnails that they're not even checking her video, or they get a notification and just don't click on her videos. It's
Or
something
maybe
about they
people already know how Jasmine is.
exactly. They know it's going to be boring,
Dry,
complaining, the same
dumb,
mundane shit, so they
and
don't
bored.
check for her.
Exactly. Certainly. I'm telling you. So why would they put this out? I mean, some bullshit. Who the fuck want to keep seeing this bullshit? You know, she
But she did added her epidemic
please.
music. Her thumbnails do to me look nice. Her thumbnails look nice. I don't see why the thumbnails not drawing the people in, but people are tired of Jasmine. It's just her reign is over. And she needs to realize that this YouTube thing is pretty much over for her. Them 6.6K views, 6.2K views she got talking about lying about the court case with Olivia is probably as good as it's gonna get. Everything else after that is 4, 2. She not gonna get the views and shit. It's time to get this shit up. You gotta move. Too bad, so sad. Phil going to jail. Too bad, so sad. All of you all need to learn to make better decisions in every moment of your life. When you making decisions, think of the good and the bad of the outcome that may happen. If the bad outweighs the damn good, then don't do it. Phil ain't had no business slapping that goddamn
Show
girl
did.
across the head. An 18-year-old girl over some cell phone, and Hannah still sticking with that ninja. All
That's
of y'all
crazy.
some old cuckoos and shit. Every last one of y'all.
You called them cuckoos.
Even
She
the
said,
mama. I wouldn't be behind my son with this bullshit. I know people love their sons and their sons can't do no wrong, but I wouldn't support my son with this nonsense and shit. You got a
you
good
said,
woman sitting right here taking care of your kids that's not even hers, paying for everything, providing everything, gave you a place to stay or whatever, doing everything she can, but you over here still trying to push some 18-year-old out in the stroll on the whole stroll.
that's
Like,
exactly
come
what it sounds
on. Exactly.
like.
Like,
That's what
stop it. Like, I'm like,
and you
this
just
it,
got out of
son.
jail. You did time. You did some time. You didn't just do no one hour. You did like some enough time. It's too much time away from your children. You did not. Them twins didn't even know you when you got out of jail. How about that? So that's pretty damn bad.
Exactly. And then you keep repeating the same mistakes over and over. That's my son. I tell you, I will cut him off. I will cut him off. Look, I love you, but I'm gonna love your ass from afar. I love you, son. But you got to get your life together, make
You
better
got
decisions.
look,
You
call me when you
still
got
pimping? You still pimping and slapping
call me. Yeah,
hoes?
call me when you get your shit together. I'll be
And this
here.
is a child too, because she had just turned 18 and shit. Like this
She
dude
did.
don't deserve no mercy. I hope he go down too. I don't give a damn if he's Jasmine's built-in babysitter, if he's the kid's father. He do wrong shit, he need to pay for it. I hope he goes down for that shit.
You
Y'all
said he
people,
hoped he blah blah
I
blah.
hope he goes down. These people think they can do whatever and just keep continuously getting away with shit,
They do.
getting away with shit. She thought she
Mhm.
could threaten that girl's life. I don't give a fuck.
Sure, sure,
Excuse
sure.
me. I don't give a damn what Olivia did. She didn't deserve to die behind it. Even
No,
she
she.
put out that lie about Jasmine kids, but she don't deserve to die behind it. And this broad wished her death. And I don't condone that. I don't support that. So you get what the hell you get. She don't deserve to die behind some accusations that the streets have been put out there. She really was just repeating it and shit. But she deserved to die. You want to spit on her
That was a
grave.
lie.
You want
Yeah,
her
that was.
car to flip over. Come on. Yeah, I'm bringing all that out with my videos. I'm going to show the people the demon you are, since they feel like Olivia is such a demon. I don't deny that either. But this is really a demon.
Yeah, Jasmine's pretty dang on evil. I think both of them are evil, but hey.
I hope Phil goes down hard. I want this bitch to be responsible for her own freaking kids. You brought them kids in this world, raise them up. Raise your kids. It ain't Hannah's responsibility. It ain't
Reach
really
your
Phil.
ass.
Phil is a father. You know what? And I hope nobody don't feel no type of way. Being that hurt, them young girls are becoming teenagers now. Would you, even though he's their father, would you trust your kids around a father that's done the
No,
things that he done?
no,
Dr. A,
no,
answer me, please.
no. I'm answering. I'm all like,
You
girl,
said
no, I'm like, no, no,
anybody in the chat can hear me. Would you, even though that's your kid's
hell
father? Because
no.
Jasmine got that. Well, he's the
I
kid's
wouldn't
father.
trust him.
Knowing the things that Phil has done, would you trust your daughters
Hell,
that's now developing breasts and booty and hips? Would you trust that around, even though that's their father? Would you trust them
I would
around
feel like
them?
he would be trying to do them the same way, trying to make them make money. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, again, I don't know Philip, right? I don't know Philip, but I'm just saying, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that because it's a lot of sick people out there, and who knows what happened once he got to the house, the big house. You know what I mean? We don't know what he learned, what skill he learned. Why are you laughing? We don't know
Because
what
J
skill.
Day, J Day in the chat said she would trust her daughters around that creep. He is a creep.
He is. So I just wouldn't feel comfortable with that. I'm
I
sorry.
wouldn't either. I'm sorry.
I'm
Father, no,
just.
I know he's their father, but they're getting
I get
older. They're developing, and she's about to lose her job. She's
it.
about to lose her built-in babysitter. She
One thing
worried
I
to
did
death.
know he did. I know one thing he did do. He did check. He checked the. What's her name? What's that girl? The oldest one, Caitlin. He told her to get off that phone because she was talking to little boys or something. He said that she was inappropriate. Remember?
Mm.
Hell no. That's what Ebony says. How you doing, J Day? His eyes.
Remember
Oh,
also, the
ooh.
Davis family had to check Jasmine when Kaylin was younger because Kaylin had a bunch of shit on her phone she was watching, and the Davis family had to check Jasmine for that and shit. See, Jasmine
But
not aware what her children do either.
no,
So
she
if
don't.
they're
She
there with that creep, anything could go and shit. See, that's it. Jasmine don't want to be responsible for her damn kids and shit. So she don't know what could go. She don't know if
don't.
Hannah is a madam. Why she
She
want
don't.
Hannah to watch her kids? She don't know what Hannah over there
She don't know what
do.
Hannah. I mean, I'm just being honest. No, she
It's
don't.
the truth, but she don't care because she don't want to watch her own damn kids. She don't want to raise her kids. She's a creep. She's a creep too. Like get the hell out of here and shit. So, oh, she's sitting here so sad because the kid's father and different situations. She's scared Phil about to go down.
She's like, oh guys, I just don't know what I'm gonna do.
And I take accountability for that because I haven't been posting. You've been posting, bitch. We see these videos, they ain't getting no views. That's what it
Everybody
is.
wants some moves. The girl, everybody
Reactors
was
getting more views off of your shit than you're getting.
but she's like, guys, hello, guys. I'm like, girl, shut up. She's like, guys, listen to me, listen to me. Look at me, Uno out. Look at yourself. She's like, Uno
Jasmine,
out.
time out. Time is up. Go get a job. Go work for the cable company. Go do something. Time is up. These people can't save you no more. They're trying to save their own lives and shit. You don't even have a savings account. Go build you a savings account. So now she got to move. Wonder where she moving to. She probably got affordable housing. Maybe she finally got a Section 8
Yeah,
voucher.
she might have. We didn't even think about that. But why she depressed about that? Because she got to go to the hood.
Probably so.
It is what it is. I
She
mean,
got her project voucher. She got to move to the projects.
shoot, this the project sector. You know what I mean? They made it the project sector, like
I would
Jasmine.
be depressed too if I'm 34. Got to move to the projects and shit. At 34, I should be moving out of the projects, not into the projects. I would be depressed too.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Start off. You know what I'm saying? You
Jasmine,
gotta,
go to them projects. Live your
yeah,
life. You might meet a man over there in the projects. The one of the maintenance men that come and mow the lawn and cut the grass. One of them little
but
Mexicans or somebody. You might meet a man.
they might be having records though. You know, they don't make them. They don't really be doing it. They might have some records or something. Have some issues. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about now. Don't play this
Jade
game.
said when she moved into that house, she claimed she was saving someone, but she did. That's what we said. She's such a liar. Because for the other house, she was crying. Remember, she sat in that car and said she couldn't move to any apartments because Chris and Phil had messed up her credit. Phil
Yeah, I
had been to
remember.
jail, served time, and everything. She was still blaming Phil for her credit, for cell phones and stuff. She said she
Yeah, I
couldn't
remember.
move into the apartments if she wanted to because her credit was so bad. Did she clean up her credit in a year? Hell no. She put injections in her ass for the year. So she didn't
Yeah, she
clean
should
up
be
her
spending that
credit.
money.
So
Yeah, that's
Jasmine,
pretty.
her credit is not really going to move her anywhere. So I'm wondering what strings Mama Duke's going to pull again. Because Mama Dukes pulled the strings for her to get in this house. And the rent she said was $1,900, 1,900. She just renewed the lease. So unless the lady took the rent over $2,000, why can't you afford this place? Where are your SSI checks? And don't act like you don't get SSI checks. Where are your SSI checks, Heifer?
She swears she'll get it.
She get SSI. That's how she got in there.
She said, "That's you just gonna say she get SSI that bitch."
7 years the damage caused by a frog should have been gone. She just like to blame everybody. She messed up her credit. She blamed Phil and now Chris for bad credit. Exactly. She sat in that car and cried and said they messed up her credit. It's everybody's fault but her own. How did Chris mess up her credit? That's what I want to know. But she did say Chris too. What did
That
Chris
truck,
do that messed up?
that truck.
Chris is
That's
over
what
there playing her ass. Boy, Chris did a number on you,
Chris
dum
probably told her
dum.
to get the credit card, and he's probably maxed that mug out. Yeah,
Chris did a number on her, told that bitch, you a fat bitch, I'm out of here. She done broke her neck to lose weight just to put about 60 pounds of it back on and something like Jasmine, come on. You let these dudes dictate your whole life. You are 34 now. Take control of your life. Take your life back.
tell him
Instead
hell
of
no.
saying you want to give up on life. I don't know if it's in this video. Did you play it yet? She said she want to give up and give
No,
the kids to Philip. It
he
might be in
probably
the other video, but you can play the rest of it.
boys.
She brought that truck for
Ooh,
him.
Jay said that Philip probably got jealous because she was talking to boys. Ooh, okay.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
School about to start. I feel like I'm having to like overdrive and try to figure some shit out. School about to start with the kids, with Legend, and I'm in overdrive right now. Survival mode type shit right now. And that's that. But
All this together.
we're back at home. It is 3:24.
Oh,
I'm actually going to go DoorDash again,
can you
and
stop
then
the father time for crying out loud?
I'm gonna go drop eight. I told my son to grab his cleats before he left, and he left them on the table. So I'm gonna grab those, and I'm gonna go because his dad already got his pads, and he has, I think, his helmet. I'm gonna go DoorDash as well, and just make sure, just take care of a couple of things, and I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna keep pushing no matter what. One thing about me, I'm always gonna figure some shit out, and I'm gonna hustle to get it, and by all means necessary. Child, that's one thing I'm gonna tell somebody.
You gonna beg for it. You ain't gonna hustle. People, she cracked me up with that hustling.
That all means necessary.
Oh, big girl, stop
Are,
quoting
are you
Malcolm.
going to sell your ass? Is that all means necessary? Will you sell your ass? Because you didn't have a problem from somebody else selling their ass and you reaping the benefits from it. So since you saying all means necessary, will you sell your ass? Just shut the hell up. Just shut up. She sounds stupid. I'm gonna hustle. I'm gonna hustle. So why are you telling us that you're moving? You should have hustled up your rent.
Right. And stop sit get your butt off that stinking bathroom floor.
I'm
Try
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna get it by all means necessary and shit, but I gotta move out of this house. You ain't getting it by all means necessary. Yeah, so
Right,
just
because you
shut
see,
up.
the thing is, the amount that you're going to have to pay for first and last month's rent, you got to pay triple that because of the fact that your credit history is not that good. So you're gonna have to pay. Oh my God, I'm so glad that my credit is getting. Oh, my credit is growing by. Oof, I am so happy. My credit, I'm getting my credit right back to get right back right. That's what you have to do. Even as an adult, it never stops. You have to keep making it better because by the time I get a new house, I ain't gonna be able to. I'm gonna have some good down payment on it. You hear me? I ain't gonna be having to pay $1 million just to get a house. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, Jasmine, it just don't make no sense of the stuff that you're talking about on here, because you sound crazy. You gotta do some. You're gonna have to pay triple of what you're saying because your credit
So
is
you
shot to
don't think
shit.
she's moving? You think she's gonna stay there and this is just a ploy or something? You don't think she's moving?
I mean, it could be, no, it could be. But what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is that the amount that she's gonna have to pay triple what she's gonna have to pay to move in somewhere else. You know what I
Mm.
mean? For the first last month's rent of deposit. You know what I mean? Because remember, her credit is shitty, right? So she's
Hmm.
gonna have to pay triple the amount. So she might as well stay where she at and just pay that rent. That's all I'm saying. That's what I think make
She
logical sense.
just renewed the lease about a
Right?
month ago. I don't even understand why she talk about she gonna in 1 month's time you can't pay the rent. The landlord not gonna give you time to pay the rent.
They probably been giving her time the whole time. This bitch been
So
trying
she's
to.
probably been behind then. But she's going through so much. When she said she couldn't sell her funky cat and she wanted it for free. Somebody will buy it. Chris bought it. I mean, well, did he buy it or he was paying his dues?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Maybe
Chris
shit.
had to do what they say, do what you use what you got to get what you want and shit. He had to use what he had to get what he wanted.
Mm, yeah, but the problem is, yeah, she might as well stay there. She not gonna find nowhere cheaper right now. Not right now. These economy, a lot of places are going up. I mean, they go up every so often. I'm telling you, and it's gonna be what it is. And like, either you know what I mean. Sure, I'm gonna buy a house, but I know right now that I just have to we have to chill on where we are until we find somewhere that makes sense, because we're in a good area. We like the spot. I like where I'm at. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So you when once old boy get out the house, then we'll decide on the next step where we are, because we have property already. But just because when most people, when they have property, they still will pay go somewhere and pay rent. How you doing, just me?
Well,
That don't make
actually, she could move to the projects because the projects in Texas look like townhouses. The projects in New York look like projects, but the projects in down south in Texas and places like look like little townhouses. They have little upstairs and downstairs. She could finally get the upstairs downstairs she wanted. They're not bad looking. They're not like in New York, the high rises where people are stacked on top of each other and it's 10 buildings in one little cluster. Like she could go to the projects. It wouldn't be too bad living. She could
I mean,
afford the projects.
it's gonna be what it is. I mean, she gotta do what she gotta do, and that's just it. You know what I mean? No, you sometimes you just have to do what you're gonna do, and that's it. I don't want to hear it. That you know what I'm saying. You got to do. Jasmine thinks she's too good though. That's the problem. That's something that really is not discussed. Jasmine literally thinks she is too good. I'm telling you, I've never seen anybody that's broke and poor like her, and think you too good. How is that? That's what I need to know.
That's true. I agree with what she said her name was Stina. The good a 2 bedroom. That's all she need. I said that before. She go in the living room,
Right.
put the girls in one room.
Kayla
Kaylin
don't
don't
need
need her
no.
own room.
She don't
Exactly.
need her own phone. What the
Kaylin don't
hell?
need her own room.
She ain't paying no damn bill. She'll be sitting her ass in
Exactly.
the room.
Get
I
in
get
there
him a
with
three
your damn
bedroom.
sisters. I
I
share the
get
room
her.
with
I
my
give
three
her a three
sisters.
bedroom. I would give her a three. I would get a 3 bedroom. I would get two
No,
rooms.
she don't
One
even need a
room.
three. Like they said, two bedrooms, one for the boys, one for the girl.
But
She got her desk in the living room anyway. Make that her office slash bedroom.
so y'all gonna have her to sleep in the living room, y'all?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
She walking around there. She just showed a video. She was walking around in her leopard panties, so she don't have no privacy anywhere. Her titties
Okay.
was down to her kneecaps. She was in her leopard panties. She don't have no decorum around her sons nor her daughter. So what privacy does she
That's
need?
true.
She walks around the house like that.
That's true.
Remember, she
She gotta
allowed
do what
those
she can.
girls to walk around there like that when Chris
Yeah, she
was
did.
there.
And that other guy, and that other man that was over there.
Yeah, so what's the deal? They were all comfortable, and then they wonder why they put that jacket on hips because she allowed her daughters to walk around in their underwear around here. So they go, what privacy do she need? Get your ass in that living room. Put that Chinese wall up against your bed where it can block your bed off and call it a day. You could afford the rent.
She can get her behind a futon and fold it up during the daytime.
Yeah. And pay what, $800 a month to live there in a nice 2 bedroom house or an apartment. Like, get a
And she
girl,
need,
please.
and another thing she need to do, and this is just my opinion.
What are you talking about? I have another
She
baby.
need to cut back on that lights because everybody don't need a light in their room. She need to get everybody to be in maybe no more than 2 to 3 rooms because she let legendary roam all everywhere with them lights, and that electricity is too high. And then she ain't washing her ass. I don't understand why her water bill so high because she sure ain't washing that ass.
She never made the trap house a home any damn way and shit. So her moving, what's the big deal? She ain't got shit to move her Barbie dream house sofa, her Barbie dream house table. She got to give the washer and dryer back. And nothing else is of quality. Them kids' beds are, I mean, she could just pack it up and just move it. So she ain't got much to move. She never made that house a home. Putting a little few things on the wall don't make it a home and stuff. She never had love in the place. Her kids were barely there. She don't need a 3, 4 bedroom, not even a 3 bedroom. Kaylin ain't so damn grown that she can't sleep with her two sisters. Put a
Right.
bed over there for her and get the two girls in a bunk bed and get them real dressers. What does this heifer have against real dressers? I want to know that. What does she have against real wood dressers? Why all that plastic and materials? Jasmine, grow up. Grow up. Girl, you're not in college anymore. Grow up. Jeez, if this was my mama, I would run away every damn day.
I know I would. I would be, Daddy, could you please just take me? I'd rather stay in this little bitty cramped ass apartment with these no good children of yours. Just let me stay here, please. I would just get away from her. I swear I would.
A
Mm-mm-mm.
temporary apartment, Ebony Locks. What's a temporary apartment? Like she would only stay there
Or,
temporarily, can stack her
or she can
money.
stay in one of them little Olivia apartments where they just stay there for a minute and they can stack their money and they'll have a roommate or something.
Really?
One of them
She's
homeless
ain't
apartments.
paying them bills. That's why she starts off in a hole every month. Ebony Locke's right. She can thug it out for a year and just stack her. This house she live in was supposed to her be thugging it out and saving her money and shit. She, like Jay said, she said when she moved into the trap house, she was saving money. It was much cheaper than the other house she came from. Cause she was
Mm.
paying what, 2,300 over there. Every time she owed the money, the rent went up. She told us. Remember, her house was on the market, and they was gonna put her out, and the landlord had put her house up for rent, and she said a bunch of people from YouTube was going to see the house. When that
Hmm.
man put that house up for rent, it was 2,300.
That was crazy. She knows she ain't
That's
had
a
no
lot of
business.
money.
That you, especially if you don't own the house, you just paying rent. Are you dumb?
And Hips wasn't even helping her with that. Hips had her still paying his damn car note, but sitting over there paying $2,300 worth of rent. Hips, you gonna get it, boy. You gonna get it because you did bad too. Your karma ain't through with your ass yet, too. You gonna get because you knew she was slow and you ain't had no business taking advantage of that girl like that and shit. You get yours too.
Mm.
2,300, got to pay all the bills and continuously pay his car note. But remember, she lied and said Chris brought her car. Then
That's
when somebody told her recently that, oh, you brought Chris a car, she got mad like, you can't clock me with my own teeth. I the one told y'all that I brought him a car. But you also lied and said Chris brought
yeah,
you your car that he surprised you with, which was a lie. So
yeah,
yeah,
she
you brought his car and you brought your car too. That's the gag. So don't try to word play with the rest of us who are smart. You can't clock me with my own team. I'm gonna add that in my video too, cause show you how cocky she get.
make sure
You
you
can't
do
clock
clock
me
it
with
too.
my own team. I put it out there. Yeah, you put it out there. You told
Hold
everybody
on,
you brought him a car, but you
hold
said
on.
he brought you a car. I'm sorry.
Let me do this real quick. Let me do this. No, you good. Let me do this real quick. No, you didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just going to do this real quick. I'm gonna, cause I know you gonna want a screenshot of this, cause you put this in there. So get this screenshot of this, okay? Hold on. Let's see where we at. Let me see. Hold on. Shoot, I gotta find it. Hold on. Did it save? I think it did. Hold on. Golly, where is it at? Damn it. Where is it at? Where is it at, girl? Where is it at, girl? I think it's right here. Okay, it is.
I am going to have a preschooler this year. With that being said, I'm super excited with partnering up with with
Being said, I'm super excited. Super excited. Here she go back to this super. Everything is super. Everything is with that said and super. Okay.
I am going to have a
Oh, she was partnering up. So she didn't get those clothes for free or sponsored. Those were not sponsored clothes. Listen to the word she said. She was
I did. I
partnering
heard.
up. So what she got was a little discount code. That's what the hell she got. Those were not sponsored clothing. Jasmine, don't try to wordplay on us that's too smart. We read through your bullshit and rhetoric. We can read through it and stuff. You can't fool us and shit. She's partnering up with Shein. All she got was a discount code. The hell out of here. What happened to all your sponsorships, Jasmine? Jasmine, you have fell off big time.
Yeah, just
Jasmine
weird.
could be honest about downsides and create videos on how to make it work for a 2 bedroom for 5 people, how to make your food stamp shreds, free things to do. Girl, do something. Stand there, she ain't gonna do shit. Unless a person has a title, they don't own a vehicle. That girl is cocky for nothing. She said she brought her car. I mean, she said Hips brought her car and she brought Hips a car, which she lied. She brought both of the damn cars and shit. But you can't clock me on my own tea. You can't clock me with my tea. I put it out there and shit. Like, girl, shut up. Slow people are always cocky for no
But
reason. Ebony Locke, she should have moved into a 1 bedroom for her and Stinker. And Chris and Jasmine was eating all the kids' food. Melanie Coles, how are you? I hadn't seen you in a while. She didn't even spend the money on the boy. She ain't gave. That's what it was, $100 promo code.
they was eating all the kids' food. They was eating it all up.
Just Jazzy could show her how to make a small apartment work. No, Jasmine thinks she was calling Cajun Kaylin bougie the other day.
That's
What is bougie about Kaylin? Somebody please answer me that. Go.
because if Kaylin was bougie, Kaylin would have been had that hair done and not waiting on her mama to do it to jack it up. Because
Exactly.
she wouldn't even walk out the house looking like that if that's the case. I'm being serious. Or she would have at least got her daddy. She'd be like, Daddy, could you just get my hair done for me? I'll clean up the house. I'll do this. I'll do that. Can you just pay for me? I need $100 to go get my hair done, and have one of her little friends to do it and pay them $100. You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying? Because one of her friends know how to do her. You better believe that. And had to come
Hmm.
over to the house and did that hair and clean up that house in her
Yeah,
face.
Kaylin is too old to be walking around with her hair looking like that. Cause by 12, I could. I told you I was doing my hair and my little sister's hair. I was putting a Jerry curl in my little sister's hair. Like, come on, Kaylin, you can't go in there and wash and deep condition your hair. take them braids out and then put some little basic plaits in your hair till you get your hair done. Like
Exactly.
you're old enough now. You're old enough to babysit your siblings. You're old enough to do your own hair. Because Jasmine won't hesitate to leave all those kids home with Kaylin. Well, she's been
Sure
doing
won't.
it since Kaylin was 5 years old, so she don't have no qualms about it.
And don't give a damn. Don't give
Don't give
a
a
damn.
damn. They asked a lot of things. None of them ate booty. She think they booty. Jasmine, what they call it, has champagne taste with beer money. She just doesn't have the money for the type of things she want out of life. And we all want nice things out of life. It's nothing wrong with that, but
Yeah,
you got to know how to
you gotta
build the
work for it.
money to
And you
get the
gotta work
money to
for it.
get the thing, work for it, to get the things that you
You
want.
gotta
Nothing
work.
is just going to be given to you. And she's used to things being given to her.
She just not know how to work for it. I swear she don't.
Yeah, but
And
that train has come to a stop now. Nobody giving you shit.
they like, bitch, go get a job.
Yeah, midlife now, it's time to earn your way. Even what they saying Trump is trying to do, take away Medicaid and food stamps and all this stuff, girl, you better get out here and grind and get it. Tell me you gonna get shit by all means necessary. You not hustling, you not grinding, you talking. That's all you ever done is talk. You never put action behind the talk. Nobody subscribes to talking. We subscribe to action, to doing and shit. Just go get your life together. You gotta move. Oh well, too bad. So sad. Phil going to jail. Too so bad, too sad, whatever and shit. You should have been in jail too. But anyway, Phil going to jail. You and Hannah got a good friendship. Y'all probably lesbians. Get her to watch your kids so you can still get your break. They probably out. They probably had threesome and stuff. She was hanging with them too tight, being the third wheel. I wouldn't do that. Sometimes you
Yeah,
got to know when to fall back.
well, she done kept the house the threesome. No, I guess. Allegedly. Yeah,
The
I'm
kids
trying.
have speech impediments. Stina, you believe they have speech impediments?
Yeah, I think
I've liked how far Aiden has come.
Aiden is
Aiden's
this
vocabulary is very good.
right.
I don't hear the little one Ava talk as much. Ava, that baby used to walk on her knees, so she has come a long way too. Even under
Yeah,
all the abuse with Jasmine, those kids have really thrived. That's why I try to give them the little accolades and the little praises because being under Jasmine and to still come out okay, I think the kids are going to be okay. I hope they don't remember none of the starvation, none of the eating the feces, none of the being locked in the rooms. I hope that part of their
they
memory is
remember,
gone.
they remember their mama didn't treat them right. I tell you that.
You think they'll remember that?
I think so.
Because those twins were 3 and 4 and 5. You think they would remember her locking them in the room and all that stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wow. Because I don't remember stuff from 3, 4 years old, not even 5. I remember 6 and up. Amaya got a whole fucking accent.
I don't
Something
even know what
definitely wrong with
they
her
speak.
hearing. I
No,
believe
they
none of
really
them
speak
can
a
talk
different
beside
language.
Ada. Even Kaylin
I'm
and
telling you, I
motherfucker.
think them children speak a different language. Because when them children get to talking, I'll be like, wow, they must be speaking Shang Nank. They speak Shang Nank.
But you
You
saw
know,
in
yeah.
the video, Jasmine don't express education upon them. She's all about the sports. She was happy Caleb was going to go play volleyball and basketball this school year, 2 sports. Nothing about the academics because she
Little
doesn't
girl,
she
she don't give a shit. I'm
her
trying to say.
degree was given to her just for participation. She didn't take
She
a test. She didn't go to a class. She didn't do nothing.
she thinks that if they did that for her, they're gonna do that for her children if they do sports. That's what she think. I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Cause she thinks that because she got gave her stuff was given to her. She thinks that her children get into sports and they got married. This might
And
be ignored.
actually, the child that she despises now, since she got her king legendary, and she didn't push Aiden aside. Aiden is the only one really excelling in the sports. Have you
Yes,
seen him play basketball? He gets a little bullyish, but he can really play.
He can play. No, he can play for real. Amaya and Aiden, the only two that's good in those sports.
Yeah, Amaya is the gymnastic and he is in the basketball. He can really play. He gets a little aggressive, but he can play or whatever. He knows the fundamentals of the game. And once you
That's
learn the
good.
fundamentals, you can learn the game.
But that's good for his age. Think about that. Though. You know what I'm saying? He played good for his age.
It is, but she pushed him aside. Once she got legendary, she
But
pushed her chunk of monks who used to pull out Ava's hair, and she used to let him do any and everything, bop her in the face. I even got screenshots where he used to scratch her all in her face, and she have all them bumps on the side of her face with scratches that Aiden put there. So she used to allow this boy to run amok. Now
so
she
she
pushed him to the side because he looked too much like his daddy, and now legendary is king now.
yeah,
Jasmine is twisted to even have favoritism between your kids. You're not supposed to have a favorite child. I don't care what nobody say. You know, my son's grandmother, and she told she got a bunch of grandchildren. My son is just her oldest grandchild. She told her grandchildren that he was her favorite. And I said, you're not supposed to do that, lady. I can do it. It's me, grandson. I can do it. No, you're not supposed. Grandparents and parents are not supposed to have favorite children, a
Mm-mm.
favorite child.
I don't have any.
You're not supposed to.
I just feel like that the little baby can't stand me. I'm her least favorite grandma.
And I can't have a favorite child because I only have an only child. So you can't. You're not. If you got multiple children, two or more, you're not supposed to have a favorite child. Now watch somebody in the chat say they have a favorite child.
They not gonna say that. They ain't
Somebody
not
here
gonna say
say
that.
speak their
They probably thinking it though. They probably thinking. They probably
I know,
said,
right?
"I
Talking
don't
to
know
other
about
kids.
that Bobby, but I like Jerome." They probably like little Jerome is bad.
Oh, that's how she was getting the black eyes from Kaylin. Now I didn't know that.
That's what I
Kaylin,
heard.
Kaylin used to whip Amaya's ass. I know she was probably frustrated from watching them all the damn time. I
That's
probably
what.
blacked that bitch's eye too. I gotta watch you all the damn time. That's remember they had a video where Caleb was just screaming at the top of her lungs because Jasmine was forcing her to go in there and take care of the kids and shit. Kayla used to be frustrated. Kayla has been a built-in babysitter since she was 5 years old. That's a lot of pressure to put on a child.
Yeah, it is. I would get tired of her.
But Kaylin is still close to Jasmine, because I think she has this pleasing personality. I want to please my mama like a Maya, like I want to please my mother.
Not so much. I think she more. She used to be. I think she's more so. I think she rolls with Hannah more. I'm just gonna tell you, Hannah's her favorite person. She don't like her mama no more. That's just
Mm.
my. Cause she's like, yeah. She's like, well, I don't want to. She told Jasmine. Caitlin told Jasmine, I don't want to be like you. Yeah, she
I
felt the
bet that
legend.
hurt. I bet that hurt her to her soul.
And that's when she started bigging up on Maya. That's when the big up of Maya came. She said, why did Ashley be like me? And she was angry. Woo, Jasmine was heated. You hear me?
I'd rather be more like Hannah too. I mean, Hannah got her issues dealing with a whole frog, pedo, but still, I'd rather be like Hannah too. Because Hannah seems like she has some couth about herself. Jasmine don't have any couth. Sitting here talking about she gonna hustle by all means necessary. You should have hustled up the rent so you wouldn't get put out. We shouldn't even be having this conversation if you had hustled that money up. And stop blaming out you ain't been putting up no shit. You've been pushing out videos. Nobody's watching it. It's the same mundane shit over and over. She has included these basketball clips, like a whole the whole video is like 5 minutes of her playing basketball. Your people already told you they don't want to see that shit.
And then her at the gym, people keep telling her we don't want to see you sweating.
Nobody want to see her sweating like she didn't urinated on herself. Nobody wants to see this shit.
Door dashing. We tired of watching the whole
We
videos.
don't want to see people houses.
We
Hungry, I
tired
have
of
a favorite only child here. You have a favorite child there? I'm gonna
just some
report you.
And then somebody you stupid. And then somebody told her that they tired of her. They tired of her children not coming on her being combed and stuff. Somebody told her that too, and she was like, "Well, my children hear it. Well, I mean, they're getting it done for school or some." She said, something said, "Are you gonna pay for their hair to get done?" Now she said something smart, like, "Are you gonna pay for their hair to get done?"
Her disgusted ass. She was tearing up the swimsuit so they can fit. Maya's swimsuit, the bottom was going up the crack of her booty and stuff because it was too small. It was creeping and crawling up the crack and stuff. Like those swimsuits were too small. Swimsuits
Right.
at Walmart are 60% off. Take your ass to Walmart and get some swimsuits. Like, come on, she's disgusting. Why even blur it out? Why even have that clip in the video? It's not important to the video. Why even have it if you got to blur it out?
She said, "Well, how's she gonna buy swimming suits if she can't even pay her rent?"
Oh, well, true.
She said, "You
Well,
want too much
I mean, she
because
made us think between door dashing and her online job that she was killing it. Didn't she tell the people she did one trip and made $200? She the one
yeah,
act like she was killing it with the DoorDash. Your lying ass. Stop lying so damn much and shit. Maybe
she got
people
paid.
feel sorry for you.
She got to pay Olivia Kahn her money."
And let's not forget, she make more money than 9 to 5ers doing YouTube.
That's what she did say that. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that
did
was
say.
back in the day though. Nobody watching this shit now.
Well, that's why them nine to five stop watching it because you trying to downplay hardworking people, and that's disrespect or real entrepreneurs. And then she started telling people that I'm an entrepreneur. No,
Yeah,
you're
what
not.
was that clip about that she showed entrepreneur brokenness and YouTube brokenness? What was the point of that and shit? Broke is damn broke. I don't care. I don't know. If you got a 9 to 5, to me, you never broke because you got a check coming. So
Well,
how
here's
you broke?
here's the real right. Okay, Jasmine be over here, right? And we kind of be talking about she not. Remember how we said that she's not really a entrepreneur? We said that we told her to go and start selling something because what she doing on her ain't working. So that was like a hit at us. That's all she do, y'all. Y'all know she sit over here. No, she literally sit in the chat and write down all the stuff that we say so she can have rebuttal it.
Yeah, because remember we was talking about she need to put sunscreen on those kids. Now all
Uh-huh.
of a sudden she got a whole video of them. She spraying them down all in their face and shit with sunscreen. Girl, it's too late now. Summer damn near over. They already been burnt on sunburn. As dark as they had gotten from that's that sun. They're not really supposed to have been that dark. You got them out in Texas heat running around and shit and no sunscreen. Then you go buy sunscreen. She take the body wash and the lotion and soap and toilet paper and put all that in her room away from the kids. Like they literally got to come to her and ask her for the roll of toilet paper to wipe their ass, and
That
then
is so
she gives them the amount she wants them to have. I would run away from that damn
crazy.
house and shit. Man, I couldn't live
That
like
is,
that.
I would never. Oh my god! Do you know? Like now, my sometimes like if you know how you may run down or you might think you have a lot of toilet paper in there. You be like, oh, I got plenty. I'm just gonna go and use the bathroom, and
Hmm.
then you be like, oh my god. I only got one little thing left for toilet. So you have to get one somebody in your family have to go get the toilet paper and throw it in the bathroom on you. Oh my God, that is so embarrassing. But never have I been like, okay, son, you're gonna only use this amount. I'm gonna give you five rolls of toilet paper. No, we have plenty of
Five
toilet paper.
squares, 5 squares
Five
only.
squares. You only no, nobody's doing
Technically, being that Amaya, how old are they? 7. Caleb,
that.
not Aiden and
Amaya
Ava.
is
Aiden and
nine.
Ava, although they 7 years
Amaya
old,
is my son's age. She's 9. They're the
she's not.
same age.
Okay, so
Amaya's like
Amaya, how old is Amaya?
Amaya's 2 weeks.
Ava and Aiden.
Amaya's 2 weeks older than my son.
Okay,
Now
nine,
Caleb, I think the little girls, the twins, I think they're like what 7.
7. Okay, they're 7 years old. With their issues, technically,
Seven,
she should still be wiping behind them. Or
right.
she should be monitoring them, making sure they're wiping themselves good.
Why don't
Even
she?
though they're 7, but they have little issues. So she
Why
should
don't she go?
monitor them.
Why don't she go behind the little boy that just got potty trained? Then she told him she was in there using the bathroom. She was in here talking on this video, and then she makes him go. She tells him to go to the other bathroom. I'm like, bitch, he got a piss, so you want him to go to the other bathroom? Girl, ain't nobody finna be holding because you want to have a conversation with everybody. Are you dumb? I
Jasmine
said,
don't care.
what is bitch
Jasmine
gonna
don't
say?
have no connection with her kid. She couldn't even eat after her kids. She couldn't lick a popsicle after her kids once their mouth had been on it. But she could eat and lick at the hips, but she couldn't do that to her own kids. Jasmine is a weirdo, and she don't like her kids.
But
She
then
would
she makes
eat
him eat
after
after.
hips, eat off the same
But
fork
she
with
makes
hips,
him.
drink
But
out the
she makes him
same
eat after.
cup with hips, but she could never do that with none of her kids.
But
When
then
her
she makes him eat
kids would
after.
kiss her, she would wipe the kiss off.
But then she make them eat behind each other. The popsicles behind
But
each other.
but hips would lick her dirty, nasty face, and she wouldn't wipe that off. But her kids give her a kiss, and she would wipe the kiss off. Jasmine is a weirdo, and I love everything she's going through right now. Do right by them kids. Hips could lick the side of her nasty face, and she would giggle and laugh and be full of glee. And her kids would come and kiss her, and she would wipe the kiss off her cheek.
Yeah, Jasmine is a weirdo. You hear me? A weirdo. Jasmine's bad boy.
She don't
Weirdo.
like her kids.
No, she don't like
She
each
just
other.
like a man smiling in her face. That's why she won't let Hips go. But Hips is gone. Hips ain't dealing with this type of life. I told
Well,
y'all
let me tell you
before,
something.
Jasmine jeopardizes his freedom, his livelihood, and everything about him. He won't step back to that girl like that.
I'm gonna tell you if he came back now, if he let's say he was coming back now, Jasmine, if he was coming back now and you in a position where you have to move or you done and you with him and you got to move out of your space,
Hey, she might be moving in with him, you think?
girl, please. Well, she would be happy. Why would she frown?
She better take her ass to them projects. Hopefully they call her off the project list. She can get an actual 4 bedroom if they have projects like that. Them projects are like little townhouses. Go to where you deserve to live. That's what you deserve. Project living. Go live in the projects.
Girl, you didn't talk
I've
so.
been there, done that, and elevated my way up out of there. You can do
You
it
told
too.
it.
Go live in the projects.
I stayed in low income before a long time. And I was like 19, and then I got
19.
out. It was probably about 2 3 years. Saved up my money, then we got a house. Then I got a house. Then I moved in. I got married and got a house.
So what is she trying to tell us? Like she has to leave this house, but then she turns around and says she gonna hustle, she gonna grind, and she gonna get it out the mud. I thought door dashing was getting it out the mud. How many
Mm.
times you gotta get it out the mud, Heifer? You
Yeah.
know what? She uses things out of context. Out of
She
context,
just,
she don't even know what it is to get it out the mud and shit.
she just
She
heard
just
somebody say
her exactly, and she runs with it, and she don't even use it in the right context. Like Johnson,
she just
shut
heard
up.
somebody say so
Get it
bless
out
her.
the mud, DoorDash.
Yeah, get out the mud. Jasmine. She heard me say it. Remember I told her, I
You
said, you
told
better get
her.
remember I said that. Remember I said that I said, look, because Legendary started hollering. I said, but he better get it out the mud, right? Everybody started laughing. I'm telling you, then all of a sudden she started saying it. And I said, well,
Dr.
listen,
A, I don't use this the modern sayings, the cliches they have going, because I don't even understand what they mean. I think they're kind of for the younger people or the younger generation, at least, below 50 and shit. And they know
I
how to
use
use it. And
it.
I can't use it because I don't use it in the wrong context, too.
You know what? I'm around a 9 year old, so my 9 year old keeps me hip. My 9 year old, my 30-some-year-old children keeps me hip, and they be laughing. And then I got grandchildren. They be like, "Granny," that my one grandson he told my youngest grandson told my his sister, "You better get it out the mud. We got stuff to do." So I've been saying it ever since.
I can't even get my 34-year-old to keep me hipped on the sayings and stuff because he don't even know. He's a nerd. He don't know how to use the sayings and stuff either. He don't even listen to the modern music. He listen to
My
old school
grandchildren
classic.
My grandchildren is hip. My grandchildren be watching TikTok. Then they, although they should not now. They ain't listen. Now they ain't with me. They with their daddy now, y'all. They daddy let them. They daddy and their mama let them watch TikTok. I don't. They be knowing them sayings, honey. They be hipping me on the games. They be like, Granny, you don't know about such stuff. I'm like, no, I don't know about that. What you know about that? They be like, Granny, it's on TikTok. And they like, let me see. Give me your phone, Granny, right here. I'm
Mm.
like, girl, give me. I said, you ain't got no business knowing this stuff.
You
Yeah.
see, Stina has a like a cliche too. Extremely male center. Now, please explain to me what is the male center? What does that mean? Male centered. I've heard this saying before. What does it mean? Dr. A, do you know?
And that's just basically like women who are people who think like male, like they a male is in of the center of everything, and they think like a male. That's basically, so to speak.
So the male is the center of everything, and they have male tendencies, male thinking patterns. Like they think like a what does Steve Harvey say? Think like
Think
a
like a
man,
man.
act like a woman, but she doesn't do to act like a woman. She thinks like a
So they
male and acts like a
prioritize,
male.
and what they do is they put the man's needs ahead of theirs, the woman. So if it's a woman, she'll put the man's needs ahead of hers. So
Oh,
basically, that's what that is, right? Am I right, y'all?
I, Stina, J Day, Ocean's 24. Can
Am
y'all
I right?
elaborate on that?
So it's when and then the male, like, it's everything about the male. Everything is centered. It's like his center.
It
It's like the
revolves
male is,
around him.
yeah,
But
and it's like,
how does you as a woman fit in that? Like what is that, your thinking process or what when you're
yeah,
male?
it's kind of, it's just your influence is like misogyny. It's like the misogyny energy, right? And it's like it fits society's expectations, whatever the society says. Like, society says the man is like over the whole home and he runs the house, so everything is focused around him. As opposed, he's the moon. You know what I mean? He's the sun, and everything is in orbit and goes around him.
Mhm.
So when he wakes up, everybody else is waking up. When, like, me and my, well, like we eat. You know why I got out? Okay, so I did a live earlier, and I got off when my husband came in, right? Because he is the center in the house. Well, when I come in, I'm the center. So whoever is leaving, whoever comes in, and the person's already in here, they're the center. So the focal point. So automatically, if my husband's on the phone, or if my husband is dealing with a situation, he's gonna stop what he's doing. We stop what we're doing to speak to my husband. When I come in, everybody stops what they're doing to speak to me. You get what I'm saying? So that's kind of how our home is, right?
Okay.
So like,
So if you use that concept of male centeredness, then it's not a bad thing then. If Jasmine is extremely male centered,
but hers
it's
is
not a
different.
bad thing.
But they're really, but it's deeper for her, because what she does is, it's not a focus about the children. It's not a focus, she
Oh.
doesn't focus on the children. So that's when it kind of gets weird, when it's not the center point of the focus. Like, for example, when I'm serving dinner, my husband served dinner sometimes, and I serve dinner sometimes. Whoever did the cooking would do the serving. Okay, so when I do the cooking, my husband came in today. Like I said, I got off the internet, and I served our plates. The first person that always get the food first is the children. We always give our children the focal point. But when we were in Islam, see, I can tell y'all some stuff more because I used to be a Muslim. So in Islam, the man would get his plate, either the man or the children. You know what I mean? It just kind of depends on what type of man you marry. The type of man I'm with, he'd be like, give the children the plate. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But if you good with some other Muslims, they'll be like, nah, it come to me. I'm first. Everybody else is last. But I didn't have that kind. I didn't marry nobody like that. I don't like that. But I'm just saying on certain levels. So, but however, if he cooked, then it's gonna be my son, and then me, and then him. You know what I'm saying? So when I cook, I'm gonna serve my son, and then I serve him, and then I'll serve me. And sometimes he'll be like, "Sit down, I'll get your plate." You know what I'm saying? Again, it just kind of depends. Again. So but that's a different hierarchy in our home. So we
Mm-hmm.
kind of balance that out on certain levels. It didn't start off like that. It was kind of, it started off where I was like, but see, we didn't have that child here at first, right? So it was a little differently. So I would fix his plate first. He didn't really. He's just now cooking. My husband, for about some months now, he's just started cooking. See, now he likes cooking. Before, I did all the cooking, I did all of the cleaning. Now it's like, okay, since I've been at this business for a year, because my other business, I wasn't really there as much. I worked from home mostly, right? So I would do all the cooking and the cleaning, and now it's kind of like, we just, hey, you see something messed up, you get it taken care of. If I'm gonna be at Euphoria Palace, then he is cooking and he's gonna do a little cleaning, right? So again, it just kind of depends, right? But in Jasmine's case, everything is about the man. Nothing is about her. Nothing is about the children. It's just centered, focused, like he's the son, and everything revolves around him. So,
Mm.
because I remember when they was doing my casework, when they was doing this, is what I didn't like. I had to check them on this when the caseworker had came here, and when they was doing what they call a home study to
Mm-hmm.
find out what your home dynamics are, if you will fit in with a child, if your child will fit into your home or whatever, and they want to kind of know what your family is. They kind of implied that, you know what I mean? They kind of implied that, but I was a stay-at-home wife. So if you're a stay-at-home wife, quite naturally, that's why I look at Olivia and Jasmine. I'm like, well, if y'all stay-at-home women and y'all got men or whatever, then you do the role of such. Get what I'm saying? So the house should be clean, the food should be done. It's no excuses. Like Gerard shouldn't have to get off of work and have to cook and clean. Like my husband, if he's at work, if he's doing that contract or whatever, quite
Yeah.
naturally, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure he got his food. I'm gonna make sure he got his lunch. Like his lunch is already in the refrigerator. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure
Mm-hmm.
his uniform is done. I'm gonna make sure that. And some days, if I can't do that, guess what? He'll do it for me. He'll be like, "Well, let me. You gonna wear this? I'll earn it for you." You get what I'm saying? So it kind of depends on who's staying out longer. You understand what I'm saying? But with Jasmine, that's why I kind of eyeball Jasmine in the sense of, it's like, how a man's gonna be misogynistic and you're doing everything, you're doing the man role. See, my husband pay all the bills, so that's different. You get what I'm saying? So it's different. If Chris was paying the bills, then I could understand things being revolving around him to a degree, right? But it's still gonna be about you. It's still gonna be about the child, right? But he's not paying no bills. You can't give him all of that energy if he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing as a man. So if you're gonna be a man, I'm not paying nothing. I'm gonna pay my business stuff. I'm not paying no bills up in here. I'm not paying the electric bill. I'm gonna go shopping and I'm gonna pay for my bill. I'm gonna pay for some of the monies I'm gonna take to either get my products or whatever the case is, and I'm gonna pay for my business mostly. Because if I'm cooking, cleaning, and doing all these good things, then you gonna pay these bills. And that's the problem with Chris, and that's why I kind of side eyed Jasmine, why she set up her and lied and said he was doing all this and doing all that. He wasn't doing none of that. He didn't even pay his car. Jasmine was paying his
And his
car.
car, no, exactly. But I will give. I know I come down on her a lot. I will give her a little grace. He left in the early part of 2023. She didn't make her confession video to the early 2024, January 2nd, 2024. Chris had been gone since like Easter of 2023. So this been about what, 2 years? Jasmine has kind of been holding it down by herself, albeit she's in the trap house and she had to leave.
Yeah,
First, she had the other house. She stayed in there for a good time after he left. She stayed in there a while. She got right into this trap house. Mama Dukes pulled some strings. Immediately, she got into the trap house. Now she has to leave this trap house. The way she talking about it, she gonna hustle and shit. I think she talking shit like she talking like, oh, I got to move. But like you said, there's something behind it. Like it's gonna be a bang, like a big surprise. It's like she always do this shit. Like the kids not having, Kayla's not having a birthday party, and then when we see it, they giving her a big birthday party at the Applebee's and shit. or the kids are not having Christmas, but then she done went to the Karen place and got all their Christmas gifts, and now she's showing that they have a Christmas. I think Jasmine be trying to set the stage for shit, like so she can
Yeah,
be dramatic about it. But the Jasmine, nobody even fucking cares. If you
right.
gotta move and you already got an apartment through what they call it, subsidized housing or something like that. Since you telling us that you gotta move, just tell us that and go on about your business. Why
But
you try
how
to
would
have an
she,
element of surprise? Nobody cares.
but how would she be getting subsidized apartment if they're cutting a lot of this stuff?
I don't know. She got something in the works. You got to understand. Mama Dukes works for the state of Texas. Mama Dukes can pull some strings for her.
Well, Mama
Remember
Dukes was
her Facebook. She will be sending Keyshawn her Facebook posts about getting a job and shit. She will be sending Jasmine posts about getting on the Section 8 list and stuff. Mama Duke's got the connection. She works for the state. So Jackson probably got herself on the list. Maybe she was just in this house temporarily. She probably been on the list the whole fucking time, and they finally called her off the list. You can get subsidized housing that's not necessarily in the projects. Here in New York, I know you can get it. You can go into a regular project and it's a subsidized housing. They'll pay a portion of your rent, and it's not Section 8, but they will pay a portion of your rent and you pay the rest. So there's ways she can get around this. I think that's where she going. She already had something in the work. I'm a crying. Play that part again. Can you please play that again? And then I'm gonna let you go because I know it's late.
what part?
What she talking about? She gonna grind, like she gonna grind. She gonna hustle and shit.
So I'm gonna grab those and I'm gonna go because his dad already got his pads and he has I think his helmet. I'm gonna go DoorDash as well and just make sure just take care of a couple things and I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna keep pushing no matter what. One thing about me, I'm always gonna figure some shit out and I'm gonna hustle to get it. And by all means necessary. Child, that's one thing I'm gonna tell somebody. And I've had to literally put myself in a different position. Like I'm the type of person that get down and overwhelmed with just everything. And I told myself like, bitch, stop doing that. And on top of that, I was just like, girl, keep pushing, pray. I swear to God, pray things gonna change, pray things gonna work out for the better. Because at the end of the day, who else gonna have your back? God's gonna always have your back. I'm never like, girl, yeah, we're talking about God. But I'm just being 100, and I just feel like when I don't put some things in God's hands, then I try to just like put all that pressure on my shoulders. I feel like it really weighs on me, and y'all can probably see it in my vlogs. And I'll be like, damn, what's going on with her? You know what I'm saying? Like, it weighs on me. Like, I be at a point where I just be like, I don't think I can do this, and I'm just let Philip have kids and do this, maybe let Legend. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I be feeling. So we're gonna pray. And we're gonna keep pushing. All I'm asking you guys to do and to support me is just to thumbs up this video, share it on all your platforms, tag me. And if you guys are interested in a shout out, I am gonna start running the shout out promotions. I'm gonna run $15 in vlog shout outs because I'm about to push my videos because people gotta get paid. $15 in vlog shout outs. $10 community post and IG stories. So, and that's just a little extra like for gas money to help me DoorDash and do what I need to do. But I also wanted to say, because some people thought I was lying about my water getting turned off. Bitch, my water got turned the fuck off. I did pay my water bill. There was like a what is it? So when we had that toilet situation, child, it made my water bill. My landlord paid for like the repairs, but I had to pay the water bill. And my water is not connected to sewer and trash.
I'm going.
Okay, go.
I'm going to the
No,
bathroom.
no, go to the bathroom. And so I paid that, which
No,
was
because
like,
you're in the bathroom. Still, I'd be like, bitch, I gotta piss.
Look at her nasty robe hanging up there. She's just so uncouth, and she could have went in her backyard and did this video. Why in the nastiest room in the house?
I
Bathroom is the nastiest room. Why she and you see she not trying to give YouTube up. She talking about $15 shout outs and shit. Who giving this heifer $15 for a shout out? What pull do she have now at her 2.5K views on the vlog? What pull does she have to get? What people she gonna bring to your channel that you would pay her for a damn shout out? I
listen.
get
I'm
the
gonna
hell
give
out
you.
of here, Jazz. Give this
Jasmine,
YouTube up. She want to hang on for dear life.
Jasmine, I'm gonna give you $1.50 for a shout out. I'm not paying $15, and I want my shout out. Let me tell you something. How I want you to do my shout out. I want you to say this Dr. A. Go over there and support Dr. A because she clowns my dumb ass. Okay, that's what I want you to say, and that's all you gotta say. Just for I give you $1.50,
She's
girl. That's
leaving.
worth more than you are.
Jay, you saying she don't want the extra four? That's why she's talking about moving into what? Moving period, just to get rid of the four, and her and Derry go live somewhere else. She would do that? Who would allow her to do that? Because if it feel about maybe going down, Hannah not gonna take them kids full time like that. I don't know what she's doing. Jasmine is a trip. But she said she gonna grind, she gonna hustle, she gonna make shit happen. A $15 shout outs and stuff like. She don't seem too worried that she got to move out of this house. Talking about people talking about your water wasn't on. Your water wasn't on, but you sent your daughters to camp. You had money to send your daughters to camp, but you don't have money for your rent. Like, come on, shit, it's not adding up here. It's not
She
adding
didn't.
up.
Say, she
She
didn't say
feeding
nothing.
her habit. Oh,
I
soon. What do you mean by that? She is on the narcotic. She feeding a
They said,
habit. I don't.
well,
Jasmine too fat to be on a narcotic.
listen, she could be a functioning addict. I know. Look, well, listen, no, what I was told that she's lying. She never sent it to camp. They said that Asia sent her children to camp and paid for it. Like Asia paid for her own children to go to camp. Philip didn't pay for it. Asia paid for her own children to go to camp. Jasmine lied.
And she made that girl write that damn false ass letter so she could pretend like she went to camp. Kaylin went to camp. She said that Kaylin couldn't go to camp until the Friday because of the floods that was happening in Texas. So Kaylin went to camp that Friday, and Saturday morning, Jasmine had a fresh letter right from snail mail from Kaylin. Snail mail takes 3 business days. How did Jasmine get it the very next day? I'm telling you, Jasmine is a miracle worker. She has babies on birth control and all that. She's like the Immaculate Mary Conception. Jasmine is just a miracle worker. She gets pregnant on birth control and B12 shots or whatever. She can have her kids get a letter from her kids the very next day that they go to camp. Jasmine is just a miracle worker. Amen.
Exactly. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Here
She
she
makes
go.
shit shake. She makes shit move. She's a hustler. Jasmine, your time is up. You better go on and get a real job and stop playing. People not even watching your videos talking about $15 shout out. Ain't nobody paying you for no damn shout. You can't pull nobody to these people channel. Anybody you shouted out never really did anything. Remember her sister wife? Remember Philip's baby
Mhm.
mama that she got her channel? She helped her to get her channel started and was all in her comments trying to battle the people, blocking the people out of the girls' chat, trying to let
Right.
the people her the sister wife not have any subscribers. Her ass in there block them. She not just blocking them like a 10-minute timeout. She's blocking them out of the girl's channel and shit. She didn't really want the girl to succeed.
Yeah, I
Jasmine is
know.
an old jealous heifer.
I noticed that. That's why I was looking at her like, why are you letting this heifer be your mod?
Mod.
Time we talking to her, we like, because I was in that chat. Jasmine tried to block me. I said, you need to not let Jasmine be around you. Jasmine got an issue, jealous of you.
Exactly. And people were in there talking about Jasmine like a damn dog. And Jasmine was in there blocking the people out of the girls' chat. So how is she going to get subscribers if you blocking every damn body?
Right.
So was you really trying to? That girl didn't get a lot of subscribers, and the few that she got, you were blocking them. Are you really ever trying to help anybody? No, you just
No.
want to help yourself. You help them ninjas, but you ain't helping nobody else. $15 shout out. So what? I get 2 subscribers come to my channel. I wonder
Yeah,
if
for
I
50.
paid her for a shout out, would she shout me out?
Hell no. She
Bring
she
me
said
some
she
subs.
she said she don't fuck with reactors,
So she
remember?
would take my money and not give me the shout out.
That's exactly what she'll do. She's done people like that.
I take her ass to jail.
I
I,
would too.
I, I take her to jail. I'll
You think
file a report
Olivia,
against her. I
you
sure
think
would
you
do the
think
Olivia on
you think
her.
Olivia, right, shit. I'd do
She
worse than
took my
Olivia. I'll
$15 and she didn't do what she promised to do. I have her ass in a chokehold like Olivia did.
tell you.
So your best bet is just not to take my money and say you don't mess with. I'm not a reactor either. Well, okay, I guess you can say I'm a reactor. Just say you don't mess with reactors and keep it moving.
I'm not a reactor, so she can't say that about me. But you know what she can say? She can shut up.
Well, I'm gonna watch that other video where she said that she was gonna give up and send her kids because I need that little clip. It's probably like a 5-second clip, and I gotta go looking for it and shit. But it won't be hard to find. She want to give up and go get the kids to fill up and shit like that. But it's like Jay said, she's trying to get rid of her kids so it'll be just her and Derry. But she don't know what's gonna happen to Phil, so that's what has her really worried.
I think she felt a ways about that because she thought she was gonna move into a small little apartment since she thought it was gonna be her and Derry and the other children weren't gonna be over there like that. That might be what it is, y'all. Y'all might be on to something.
Yeah, they might have to be over there full time instead of the part time they over there now. But those are your kids. You are so distraught that your kids may have to be with you full time. But these are big kids. They're not babies like they used to be. So what is your damn problem? Like shit, I don't get her and shit. How you despise your very own kids? And it's like the older they get, the more she despises them. It's to me, it's a despicable thing. I could understand when they were younger and their needs were greater. Their needs are not that great now. They don't need a bottle in their mouth and a rattle in their head and need you to bathe them. They can go in there. Every last one of them, except Derry, can bathe themselves. They don't need that hands-on help like they did when they were younger. But it's the older they get, the more she despises them, the more she don't want nothing to do with them. She really don't want nothing to do with her kids. And that's why I would never take my foot off her neck. Leave them babies alone. You brought them into this world. Take care of them. They're gonna be 18 before you know it. I'm telling you, my son turned 18 so fast, I blinked he was 18. He was out of my house. He was off to college. And then 21, bam, he out of college, he's on his own. He ain't lived back with me since. Me nor his dad. That time goes so fast. Enjoy your children while they enjoy your love on your kids. What's so hard about loving on those babies? They're good kids. From what I see, they're good kids. Why she can't love on them? I don't get this bitch. But anyway, thank you, Dr. A, for having me. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it too. I just was nosy a second ago. I was
What were you looking at?
I can't say it. I have to tell you later. I was trying to figure something out. I'm in the movement. You know how you say you be over in the conscious sector. I was in the
Mm-hmm.
movement, so I was just kind of looked on some page, and I was trying to figure out if this particular person was a prominent leader's daughter or lover. Okay, because I know this person has children outside of their wife, but we'll leave it at that.
Mm. You see,
But
Dr. Umar said he's opening up the school. He did a school tour today, showing the inside of the
what?
school.
Not that raggedy school.
Girl,
Please.
there is no tiles in the ceiling. There's no
He
tiles
don't
on
even,
the floor.
he
But he's
don't even
about to open that
have
school.
he don't have no air conditioner, no nothing. Is electricity even on? I mean, how's he? Come on now, we ain't gonna play these games. He been trying to open up that school for about 30 years.
30 years. He done took over
Why would
a
he go get
million
that
dollars
raggedy
from the
school?
people and still ain't got this school
He
up
got a
and running.
raggedy school. Why would he go and get that piece of shit school? He could have got an office building, and he could have did the. He could have got the size of the outside of size of my business, even my old business, my second business. Even if he got even my first business, I had two rooms. I had a lobby area, I had a restroom, and I had an area in the back where I like if somebody came in to do meditation, they could sit back in that back. I had that,
Mm-hmm.
and then I went from that room because it was right next door. Then I went to the other room. It was like a lobby area. It was like a little hallway. It was like shotgun, and then it was like a room over here, room over here, room over here. So that was a 3 room with a lobby area. It was huge. Plus, it had, and I had a bathroom out in the hallway. This area is like 3 sections in a bathroom, but it's in a nicer neighborhood, and it's in both of them were on the main street. So all my business have been on main streets. But I'm just making a point that he could have got either all any 3 of those areas I just
Mm-hmm.
described to you. He could have done. He could have even done online
An
training,
online institution,
could
yeah.
have done an online institution, and that would have gotten accredited. accreditation. He could have got that easily, because I'm telling you, my son goes to an online school, and I'm telling you that it was not hard for them to get the accreditation, because I've talked to the people that own the stuff, and it's a private institution, and I'm telling you, they just kind of they do their own stuff, but at the same time they still go by the state. They still go by
Mm-hmm.
certain things in the state, but they still do things a little bit outside the box. Like
Mm-hmm.
they even have like a booklet. They'll send you the booklets. The booklets are free. The computers are free. All of that's free, right?
Right.
We don't have to pay out of pocket for anything. If the
Yeah.
computers damaged, we just send the computers in. But what they do is they give you they give you the workbooks. They call workbooks. If you need paper, they'll send you paper, like notebook paper, if that's the case, if you need it, right? And I'm telling you, if they have to take certain tests, like state tests, they'll meet in person. They do field trips and everything.
Mm. And he could have
Hmm.
charged people for the classes online and
Yeah,
stuff. And
he
actually,
could
I
have,
don't even know why he got the school in Delaware. He's from
and it's
Philly.
right.
He's from
It was
Philly, so why he didn't set something up in Philly in his hometown? Why go all the way over there? I mean, how far is Delaware from Philly?
because
I
nobody
don't.
takes him
Let me
seriously.
go find a map. How far is
Nobody takes him seriously. Hold on, let me look.
Let me find out. I want to know how far Delaware is from Philly. Why would he get these schools all the way in Delaware? U.S. map. U.S. You know I'm old. I can't remember where the states are located.
Okay, so that's about an hour and 38 minutes.
From Philly? No, it's
Yeah.
Maryland right there, New Jersey. Let me zoom
No, I'm
in.
telling you, it's an hour and 38 minutes. Or if you take I-95 north, that'll be 2 hours and 1 minute.
Oh, I see, because Pennsylvania is right there. Then it's New Jersey and Delaware is below. Delaware
Right,
is
it's
below Pennsylvania. Yeah.
right, because you and then you got Jersey in between. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
it's not.
Jersey is right next to Pennsylvania. Jersey and Connecticut.
That's what
No,
I'm saying.
and New York.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's right in between. You got to go.
But it's below.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Delaware is below Philly. Philly, you got to go up to. If you're in Delaware, you got to go up to Philly. If you're in Philly, you got to go down.
Oh. I see Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. So where is Philly in proximity to Harrisburg? Is Philly right in the center of Pennsylvania or on the edge or what? Do
Um,
you know? Because only major city
let
I
me.
see here is Harrisburg.
So all I know is that you have to take. I've driven there before, but
Uh-huh.
I am looking, and I remember it did take us about. When we drove, it was about like an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, so he's not that far from his hometown.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's like a 2 hour, no more than a 2 hour drive, no more than 2 hours, depending on like traffic. You know what I'm saying? No more than 2 hours, right? So I'm just saying it's not far for him but it just don't make no sense. Why would you go get the raggediest school of them all?
Yeah, and the school is not going to be accredited. So even if he does open it, which he's not going to open it, it's not going to be accredited. So you're not really going to earn the credits. You're not really
So
your
why,
degree
so
is going to be bogus.
but legally you can homeschool your children. You legally can homeschool children, and they could actually you can design your own. I know that because I do it as well. So my son is not only in like online school, but I also homeschool him.
Hmm.
So even if they because anyway, so I homeschool as well.
Right.
I'm telling you that you can create your own curriculum as long as you put certain fundamentals of the basic education that they require, certain things that they require. Some states don't even have requirements. That's the truth. Some of them don't even have requirements. You know what I'm saying? You can
Okay.
design your own curriculum. So again, it doesn't have to necessarily be in a way, but it's not hard to get your stuff. If you're a larger class, a large school, you don't have to. It's not hard for you to get accredited. It really isn't. But is that the problem is he's a farce. He's a fake, and he's a Judas. You know what I'm saying? And we can't. That's why they expose him a lot on here. He get up here and talk this yin yang because he's well spoken and everything, and people be like, "Oh, Dr. Umar," but the Dr. Umar that I met was full of shit. I'm just telling you. I mean, I don't
You
know him
met
that.
him in person?
I met him in person, girl. I just told. Listen, girl, I'm gonna have to pull out some pictures. I'm gonna have to pull out some pictures. I done been to New York and all kind of stuff. I've been to New York a whole bunch of
Okay,
times.
so what part of Delaware? Because J Day said it's an hour and 50 hour and a half from Harrisburg, and then said it depends on what part of Delaware. Where's these school? I'm trying to look at it now. This FMDG whatever academy, and what section of Delaware is the
Right,
school
it's no
in?
more than 2 hours. It's no more than 2 hours away.
This school looks horrible. I'm trying to see what part of Delaware it is.
I don't know what school. I don't know
But
what
he
part.
walked through the school today. The ceiling tiles are still missing. The floor tiles are still, but he painted them. They got running water. Maybe he is about to open the school.
Delaware, FG. Was it
FD,
FGD?
FDMG, FDMG Academy.
Yeah, because girl,
Doctor, he got these buildings for less than a quarter of a
okay,
million
right here.
dollars, like
Okay,
$200,000, and
okay,
he
so
still haven't fixed them up.
okay, so the address is girl. This is on Google. This is so funny.
Where is
This
it located?
I'm going to tell you. Okay, let me see. Tell you, he could actually do it. He could pull it off in Peace. Girl, it ain't even no address, girl. It's a PO box. Girl, this ain't even. Look, it's PO Box 9634, Wilmington.
Wilmington,
Delaware.
Delaware. That's it. Wilmington, Delaware. Now, how far that is from Philly? Because he's there quite often.
This is some bullshit though. Come on, God.
Somebody
This ain't
said
even a
tuition
address.
in his school is going to be $35,000.
This
That's kind of cheap.
motherfucker crazy.
He took the
Right,
people money and he's living off the people money. But didn't
that's
Osun just
exactly
say
what he
he's in
doing.
Africa? Osun, he's in Africa now. All he doing is living off these people donations. See, I don't know. That's it. He's no better than he's doing.
They gonna fuck
Jasmine is
around and
doing
put.
the same thing he's doing. It's kind of living off of
They
what
gonna
you
fuck
can
around and
make
put his
from
ass in
YouTube.
jail.
It's making
He knew to come to the so-called conscious community or the woke. It's not even we don't call it the woke community, but he knew to come to the conscious community because he knows that if you call the police or try to take them to court, then you gonna be looked at in a certain light. But fuck that. Oh, I've been man. But see, he don't understand. Some people, if he come from the cloth that I was from back in the day, this is not Dr. A now, currently, okay? But back in the day, we would step to you. Do you know how many? All you got to do is Google. If you Google my name, you just Google my name. You just you will find all kind of wild stuff. I'm telling you, it was some stuff that happened. I'm not gonna say on this channel because I will have to delete that, and I don't feel like it. But if you
Dr.
Google,
A, excuse me.
no,
Can Pastor Lisa come in with the bullshit? Can you block her, please?
what she say? You see, Carla. Uh,
45
so
minutes from
this
Wilmington,
whole
Delaware to
time,
Pennsylvania. Okay, that's not far. That's why he goes down there a lot. But he's lived off of, he's doing nothing. Jasmine is doing the same thing, living off people donations and YouTube money. That's what Dr. Umar lives on. They all scamming and shit.
they
Jasmine is no
also
better.
That's why I left the movement. A lot of them be scamming and shit, and then they'll be trying to say that you scamming. I'll be like, listen, I'm legit. I don't know about your ass. No, you're scamming. And then
Yeah,
they're like,
she's
oh,
scamming. Jasmine
this.
had a whole man sitting there, Chris, and was still on this line begging for cash apps and money. How you sit? A lot of people don't even have men to help contribute and shit. That's scamming. She had a whole moderator that was against Umar Johnson. I even got that girl a wrench because I said that girl in there kissing your butt and you won't even give her a wrench. And she saw my comment and she gave the girl a wrench. But the girl used to come down hard on Umar Johnson, but go over there and support Jasmine and Chris, who to me was doing the same thing,
Yeah, I
hustling
get
and scamming for
it.
damn money and shit. Right now, Jasmine got a sob story trying to hustle people out of their money. This video you just played is a play on trying to get people's money. She's showing that she's down, or she's saying that she's down bad. Her water is off. She got to move. She got problems with her baby daddies and shit, and she needs your help. She's a con artist just like Dr. Umar. Nothing
Yes,
different. Just
she's
a different way, but it's still scamming and scheming.
yeah. He's a little bit worse because of the fact that he's on a larger scale. Secondly, the fact that his ass is supposed to be a leader, a black leader, a Pan Africanist, and he makes a lot of Pan Africans look really bad, and that is somewhat of where I come from. A Pan Africanist black nationalist. That's where the school where I come from, and so that's why I mean, and he ain't the only one. That's why I don't fuck with none of them niggas. I mean, so none of them people. I don't fuck with none of them. That's why I stay in my own cubby hole.
Yeah, my
My
son
husband's
over there in
always,
that community, and he keep telling me, "Mommy, with the talent you have and the things you do, you could come over there and make a killing." And I refuse to go over there. I don't really have an interest in that because I kind of heard all the BS and the rhetoric before and stuff, so I won't get
yeah,
involved with them. But I could go over there and make a killing. I could go over there and do things about Dr. Umar and Seti and Tariq Nasheed and all these people and really make a killing over there. I would get more views and everything over there, but I refuse to go
I
to
know
that
him too.
community.
All of them, all of. I met all of them. I got stories about all of them. We have to talk about that offline. I can't talk
Tariq
about it on.
Nasheed had a whole album out. Did you know that? He could sing
Yeah,
and
I
spit
know.
too. Yeah, he
I
had a whole
know. Yeah,
album.
he
I
got
like
the
Tariq.
Silky Smooth. He had an album out. He had a book called he had a book about pimping a Mac, and I got the book here. It's about Mac, and he was like a pimp. He used to be a pimp. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Hmm.
but he's no different. What's that man? They sent him to jail because they said he was a pedo and he had what was his name? Doctor. He had a lot of following too. He had like a cult following. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
That
Oh, did you want
doctor,
Nature Boy?
not Nature Boy. It was the older man, and they call him Doctor a B, a Doctor something. But anyway, he went down for messing with them underage girls and shit. I think he's serving time in jail too, or
You
he
talking
got
about
out.
Pro Light? Are you talking about Pro Light? You talking about no? You talking about Dr. York? You talking about
Dr.
Dr. York?
York, Dr. York.
Yeah,
That's it, Dr.
Dr.
York.
York. Okay, so let's
Is he
talk
out
about.
of jail now? Because he
He's
went down for messing with them young
He is not.
girls.
He is not out of jail. Let me tell you something. The leader in the organization I was with used to be his lawyer, and we used to drive him back and forth to because he driving back and forth to see Dr. York. I know a lot of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to really talk to you. I'm gonna have to hit your Instagram because maybe you can really pull me into that sector over there where I can make some real money.
Yeah, they it's gonna be what it is. My name. If the people that know me, that remember me and my husband. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna Google you when I get off of here. I'm gonna Google Pasha Lisa's ass too. Come over here and talk about Chris is sexy. Get out of here. And man, they gotta let him stand up. Let him stand up and tell us if he's still sexy. I wonder somebody gonna get a recent picture of him, or maybe he'll be in one of those brochures over there with this job he's had. I'm proud of Hips. Hips has had this job since December of 2022. We are going into December of 2025, so that means Chris has been at this job for 3 years. Jasmine, you couldn't make him lose his job with them SA allegations because that's what you was trying to do. You was trying to get your big payback at Hips for leaving you, and that's why you kept going on a 10-day rampage about them SA allegations, and that's why you was threatening Olivia and stuff because he left you after Olivia exposed your ass the first time. I don't know why you waited a year to get your gusto and to get your power to finally come at Olivia. But you know what? You could have roasted and gagged Olivia. We here for that. We in this mommy sector for that. But we're not here for that threatening and shit. And I don't care. Nobody said I don't like Olivia either. I'm not a fan of hers, but she don't deserve to die. She don't deserve to be her grave to be spit on. She don't deserve her to be knocked into a coma. She don't deserve her car to be flipped over. She don't deserve none of that. She got kids that love her too. You got kids that love you. You don't love them back, but they love you. So why does she deserve? Even I don't care. She don't have custody of her kids. She still have kids that love her. Those kids are innocent. She don't deserve to die behind that. So now that's why you paying. That's why you going through what you going through. This man spit on you and beat your ass, but he don't deserve to die. But because Olivia repeated what the streets had already put out there, she deserves to die. No, I'm not going for that. So you get what you get, heifer. And as I said before, Dr. A, thank you for having me. Please block Passion Lisa. And I thank everyone in the chat, and I'm out.
All right, y'all. All right, I'm hungry. I appreciate you coming up. Passion Lisa, where you been, good? And I appreciate everybody that was in the chat. All of y'all. It's a lot for me to name, but nevertheless, y'all are worthy. Okay, y'all worthy
You're
bitches.
worthy. But I'm going to get at you, Dr. A, because I want to know what you know about that conscious sector.
Yeah, I can tell you some stuff. I can
I'm
tell you
a,
some stuff. I'm gonna just send you some news. I'm gonna send you a newspaper clipping to something.
yeah,
It's
because I
it's
want to know what happened to Dr. York for real, because they was sending him down for a number of years. And he was
uh,
already, what, in his 60s or 70s?
Yeah, Dr. York did that. He got children by them by his own some of his by his own children. I mean, he got
Ooh, Lord.
not by his own children. Excuse me, by these women in his own organization.
Revelation.
He had children with them, and he touched on some of these children. Now it's a
And the
whole big
boys, too.
yeah, the boys and the
The
girls. It
girls,
wasn't just
yeah.
according to the court documents and papers because I mean that stuff was wild. I don't see
They
if
was
he
trying to
sees
make him do time too. Like he's an older man, like Bill
he's,
Cosby. How they had him in his 70s doing
he
time. I
still
think they did Dr. York like that.
he still got jailed. And what was what's really scary about the fact is the fact that people still follow him.
Still,
Yep.
while he's in jail.
Yeah, I mean after what he did, the people are still following him.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Okay, I'm going. Pastor Lisa still brought her ass in here. Yeah, I thought you blocked her. Have a good night, ladies in the chat. J Day Osun, not Pastor Lisa. Oceans 24, block Pastor Lisa. That
she
says Stina. Thank you, because she was giving some good chat points in here.
she was making some beautiful chat points. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for coming live with us because it without y'all we wouldn't rock. Okay. So thank you. Okay, everybody. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. I'm out. Peace, 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 peace.